Alright, pucks should be good now. Thank you for catching that. It had bothered the crap out of me. I'm not always super anal, but when I notice shit, I usually get super anal. It's like, fuck! And I'm like, I'll muck with it for hours until it gets, like, it's right.
If you want to adjust that engine, that's good.
I think it's good, yeah. It's good.
So it's these wings that are these stabilizers that's fucking us right now.
They're not fucking you, you just gotta have them in the right position. Very specific position.
Well, they can't go any higher, I don't think. And then they'll clip into the engines. There's no way to place them on the outside here.
I didn't move these. Hang on, I haven't moved the. You're having problems with these ones because I didn't move the
Ah, crap! That engine is in more.
There we go.
You got it right at the line.
Yep. No reason not to. On the back, anyways. Building out in the front, I could say there would be a reason not to, but in the back, there's. I don't think. Get another one. See. I mean, yeah, I could fit one more in here. But then I gotta push the bubbles out a little bit. How much do those get pushed? Actually, so we can move this other puck too. Let's do that. Let's see if you can fit one in this slot right here where these pucks are. You should be able to. It'll stick out a little bit, which is fine. I've done that before. I don't mind the sticking out. Trying to do like the Death Star
to remove the puck
sort of thing. Yeah. Well, don't remove it. It just goes down underneath. I'll grab the puck if you want to put the other side in. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Fucking market 6, man. Did you remove my puck? Where'd my puck go?
Yeah, I did. The one on the right?
Yeah, I was moving it.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Backspace.
That's not working.
It's because it's linked, or it's got that fucking damage on it. You can't backspace damaged items. That seems like an oversight that should have been fixed a while ago.
Beanie Basher said put his damn puck back, Vegas.
It's all good. They're technically his, to be honest, so. Technically they're his. He's the one that wrecked 2 ships worth of AGG. Got this little one.
So now why won't... There it is. Okay. That's...
I know for a fact Danzen should fit in that corner. I'm pretty sure I put him there last time. Alright, so it's over. Get back.
Down. No, it's not.
Down. AGG is installed. Let's go link that one that got removed.
Oh, there is a slight uptick. Okay. Perfect.
Beanie Basher.
That engine's on.
Sid FYI I am not flying this one.
Ah. Could push those down more, I guess. Let's see. No. Leave it alone. Okay.
$14 engine seems.
It's not. Remember the Horizon? Horizon XL has more than this. So. It's also got a lot more containers.
Okay, so what's blocking it? This wing. Yeah, these two wings are blocking the insertions.
So high. It's fine though, because these engines can go all the way on the top if they have to. I've said that.
But doesn't that defeat the purpose of the cross section?
No, because it's not sticking out any farther than the highest point of the cross section. As long as it's flat like that. What I just placed, see how I just placed that?
Yes.
That's exactly how that's supposed to go. You can literally fill that in with voxel if it bothers you having that on the outside, but it doesn't bother me at all.
Which it doesn't. There's.
It doesn't bother me at all. It's just got to be in the right position. You should be able to butt it up. You can put it all the way down and then butt it against the engine, and it should be right in place, and then all the way out so that the engine is right against the barrier. And that'll set that in there very nicely. So the reason why it doesn't fit the extra engine on the sides here is because the bubbles, but I can fix that.
How's that look?
Check this out.
About the same. Almost.
Long as the... Is it flat or the...
I gotta flip it. Can you flip
flat
that?
top. R, hold R, and then rotate mouse wheel. Should well, it may not rotate it the way yet. Well, okay.
Got you. Oh, you already did it.
Doesn't always, though. Sometimes it'll rotate it around the axis, depending on how it's sitting. Okay, so... We have 2 left. Is that what's left, 2? 1. Oh, there's only 1 left.
Yep.
It's supposed to go here. So...
Is there any way to push that engine down?
Yep. Get ready to do that right now.
And then you use the flat on the bottom part, I'm guessing?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
How to do what?
How do you move it instead of clicking on it?
Oh, up and down arrows. Page up, page down too.
Just by looking at it?
It'll fit, yeah. Well, you gotta be on the 9 mouse button, mouse move, but yeah. Gestures down further. Okay.
Negative. It's not fitting. You gotta go lower because it's still touching the wing.
Yeah, it won't go any lower though because the brakes were wedged.
Unless we push it in further.
That should fit in there fine. Why is it not fitting? Be no issues fitting that. It's the same size engine. Hang on. Don't place it. Escape out of the build mode there.
Go ahead. Oh, some bitch. How the fuck? Alright, I'll link the left side. All engines are linked.
Not the ideal, I think. Actually, hang on. Let's make that the ideal then. There we go. I like that.
No, it's not. No,
That up here. Let's do the same thing up here.
looks symmetrical. Oh, there was a slight left. It's not bad. Maybe one block to the left
What's that?
on center line.
The ship? No, it's. I don't think it is. I thought that too, but it's disorienting. If you get back from the back, it's straight. Big lines are straight, pretty much. Alright, so that's... Alright, so we still have space here. If we moved these, could technically fit one more. Other side if needed. Just do basically what we did on the top, like we did on the top on the outside edge. We'd have to move the brakes, the retros, and then we could fit 2 more engines into these openings, if needed. Right? I don't know if we need them, but
Well, where'd you put all the ship parts?
they're in the container downstairs, where they belong.
Don't forget your large space fuel tank.
Like looking at the numbers, I'm like, these actually look pretty good, but yeah, I'm missing something.
I'm putting stuff in it right now.
So let's empty these fuel cans. Fuel is 6.
Is there a way to just grab everything at once and put it into the container?
Use shift clicks, but it may or may not work all at once.
Yeah, it stops for some reason.
Sometimes it keeps going, but unless it tells you it stops, or you stop seeing the numbers move. It's like if you look at the items, you may not see stuff moving, but if the items continue to move, you'll see the numbers ticking up at the very bottom center of the UI, where it says item count, whatever. It'll tell you like how many items have been moved and shit.
Failed to move items. Why did you fail to move items?
Alright, let's... I think... So because I know these boosters will suck up fuel, I'm going to put in 2 mediums to split the booster load.
Roger.
So we don't have to do it later. Left and right, and then they have to add more boosters later. I don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need more boosters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna need more lift on the boosters. Pretty sure.
So, quick question. Is there any way to push those fuel tanks all the way to the far right and far left?
Why?
DSAT? Room for the DSAT? That's just I think that's the only thing. And probably reconfigure the
I'm gonna say no. Only because the DSAT can go right into this big space right here. There's literally, you just put it up against the tanks and it goes right there. The shield can go on the other side against the tanks.
Here, try it. I'm about to put the DSAT in there.
Oh, I see it moving.
And it's in there. Oh, Nike, that's almost full. 2.13 kilotons. That's 4. That's 4 kilotons above the whatchamacallit.
Is that good or bad?
Well, the 2 million mission, the Theades, I believe, is 1.8 kilotons. Right, Beanie? No, whoever starts the autopilot, Beanie, has to finish the flight.
Finish the flight! Wait,
Beanie
no.
Basher.
Finish the fight,
Said
come
you
on.
won 8 KT.
Can do though. So I'll do this.
I mean, that AGG can fit right here.
Nope, it's not, because that's reserved space. I mean, I can move it if I need to, but it's reserved space.
Beanie
Or the
Basher.
XXL.
Said you're the one that had to go wash
Yeah.
the damn car.
I didn't go wash no damn car. Oh, he's talking to you.
No, the wife wanted to go watch the damn car.
Oh, you can blame the wife, huh?
Shield activated.
I've seen this shit before.
Yeah, in my pre-roll trailers.
No, there was another one.
Yep.
I think the guy who made this, I seen the
Unless
inside
you
of
watched
this.
Conkers, maybe, yeah. Conkers.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Conkers.
Yeah, it's Conker ship.
But this was different. He had a door right here.
He had a lot of stuff in his. Like, basically the way he gave me this ship when I got it, when I paid good money for it, I paid a lithium mega node for it back in like month 1.
Oh, this is the ship?
Yeah.
This is your lithium node?
This was my lithium, yeah. This was completely made out of lithium. That's why I still have it, like, because it was before the DRM stuff. And I basically gutted it immediately after buying it because I didn't like Conker's build. Like, there's just something about his build that felt wrong. And so I just stripped it all down and, like, I basically shelved the hull and just let it was sitting in Jago for probably a month and a half, just sitting there, like, as a respawn point. And then one day I was like, all right, I'm gonna put this back together and see if I can build it better. And by that time, though, I had a bunch of extra skills too for the deployments, and so
man.
that probably was part of it. But I felt like it turned out. What?
We need more wings and boosters
All right, let's see.
because and brakes because we want at least 6 G's of brakes.
Brakes are easy.
Thrust-
I ain't worried about brakes. Like we can get those. They're dime dozen.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with the lift. High altitude
Yeah,
lift
the lift.
means we need.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the medium wing stack. I do need to move this higher. Well, yeah, I need to move this higher. Well, I can probably just get out here.
I think we have to do it. I know you don't want to do it.
No, it's fine. I just didn't have the. Because literally, I can put it. The idea was to put them in here, but I got all this other crap in here now. But I did run them off the center before, so hang on, let's see if I can figure this out. I need to go back and relink. Gotta go back to relink.
What do you put? You said you put medium tanks in here? No, not yet.
I need to. I mean, need to make sure that all the tanks that are here are fueled, so that we get the wet weight load without any extra bullshit.
1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's.
I might be able to get away. Well, no, because it drained these tanks pretty fast. So I'm gonna go ahead and install 2 of these, just to be sure.
I would install 4. 4
the
mediums.
I don't
Because
think we need that many. Splitting the rows into 2 rows for now should be fine. Because I didn't run mediums before, I just ran 2 tanks with everything into the 2 tanks. And it's
Okay.
doable, but you drain space fuel a lot faster that way. So I figured this is just the easier way to do it. Will prevent us from burning that out. So there we go. We'll try it. If we need to adjust, we can adjust. I can
I'll
add
do that.
more, and we can split them in half if we're finding that we're burning through that stuff too fast.
okay, I'm gonna take down the DSAT. We do not want to be flying with that on, right?
No, not at all. Also, the shield, when we're flying, if we're not doing PvP stuff, needs to go away. Just so if it breaks, we don't have to repair it, you know?
Yep. Nope. Totally agree. And then yeah, because the DSAT and the shields we can just put up as we go.
Yeah, basically. When we go out to do PvP or whatever. I mean, the shields are nice to have, but until we know that people aren't crashing, especially if it's the org ship
Mm-hmm.
for like workhorse. Alright, so wings. We gotta figure out the wings. Alright, so wings. I can do wings. I've got room for wing stacks. Okay. That's what we're missing. We're missing the center wing stacks that I had. Oh, I forgot about these. We gotta do these too.
Vegas Squid. Said your LOL.
Up. Okay.
These vertical thrusters, space thrusters, you can put on the big tanks because you won't really use them that much until you're.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
Vasher.
But they can also
Said
be on the
yeah
little tanks if we're not using
WTF
them.
ever.
Doesn't matter. I can't build. What the hell? There it goes. Wow.
Vegas Squid. Said ha 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 ha.
Oh, you are just a smidgen off. Wait, no, you're not. Never mind.
No,
I
it's
lied.
not. I measured it
kidding.
twice. I totally measured it twice. I measured the AGG, the core, and the container
link-
all separately to make sure.
These 2 large engines to this one on the right. That's kosher. That's kosher. Oh, what's this space right here? Why is there a space right there?
Talking about in the back.
Yeah. Left and right, if you want to fill those in with voxels.
Wings.
Oh, those are for your medium wings?
Yep.
Roger that. I'll start on that now.
That's what they should be for, I think. Because I did have space specifically for wings and airlines. So. The wings on these, I would say. Actually, I say put a brake in on either side of these engines, and then wing them off the engines. If we have to adjust the bubbles, we can move the bubbles. In fact, I'm not opposed to putting the bubbles outside on the outside of the ship in that corner if we have to. And if we need to move them,
Yeah, they're not working. You got to move the. They're going right into the space brakes. Ooh, that one works. Right there.
some things just won't go inside. That's all there is to it.
Uh, they're not clashing with. Oh, 5 is the most I can get in.
We have to go bigger. We can always go bigger if we need to. But
Hold on, let me see if I can.
so any of these elements, make sure we butt them up with
Yeah, this one is touching the space brake.
move this brace back out. That one. It's this one, right?
The one in the back, I believe.
Okay.
The 2. Yeah, the 2 right here. The top 2.
Nah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the top two, is it? No, it's got to be the bottom two because the top two are on the outside.
No, top 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see it. Yeah. I see what you're saying. All right. Those two I'm gonna It's going to move those initially.
Because those should follow the curve of the ship anyways. Yep. Now it fits.
Here.
And that's pretty much all I can fit, I believe. That's interesting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 medium wings I fit. Try that on back. One space.
Oh shit! I don't know how I just did that, but I just got a missing texture notification. That was beautiful. Alright. Push these down. Let's just goes up and loop, I guess. Only thing I'm not real keen about having hanging out the back of the brakes because they just look weird. The rest of it I don't care about. It adds character and aesthetics. Brakes though are just weird. They got those little flanges that just like pop out back there. Brakes here done. Can those even push out any? No. We butt this up, we did not. So let's go ahead and do the same thing. Yeah.
I put 9? How the fuck did I put 9? Let's take that one out. All right, there you go. There's 16 of those. But that did not help a lot.
No, they won't. They'll help a little. Well, we're at to 152 on airfoils. That's not bad, but it's not enough. So we need bigger airfoils still. Still need bigger airfoils.
You're not gonna like this.
Look what?
There's only one place I can think of to put these.
They're gonna go off of these right here. Off of the
Off the vertical stab.
yeah.
Roger that.
Yep. We need larges though. We're not doing any more of those little ones. Either medium stabilizers or large stabilizers. Probably large stabilizers would be better. We need it. It's not even finished.
You're gonna have to remove that. You have to move that space brake right next to
What
this
does it look like I'm
stab.
doing? What's it look like I'm doing? Figuring that out right now. I think
Six,
that's good
7,
for that
8.
one. Ideally, we like to go the other way, but that's not enough. Ooh, wait. Yeah, it is.
That's that key. Cool.
So I got those there. Gotta line those up.
There we go.
Is it fully loaded or is it just wet weight?
It is fully loaded. Actually, yeah, it is fully loaded. Which, by retrospect, let me go downstairs and
Right, the center of that diamond.
you have to see the numbers at 1.8 kilotons. You installed the large fuel tank already? The space one?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't fill it up. But... Fill it up. Alternatively, if it's got enough fuel, we don't have to carry a lot of fuel with us, just enough to top it off if we're doing short runs.
Agreed. We don't really need extra fuel.
It depends on the burn. I don't know what the burn is on the shit. If it's got a shitty burn, we do. If the burn
No,
is good.
you are fine. I guarantee it. Especially with those large tanks.
Yeah. Call me if you happen to ever run out of gas then. Just saying.
What's the numbers look like right now?
We were out of orange, so getting good.
Okay, because right now we're at 1.83 kilotons. So this
98
is
Gs in airfoils, 1.3 Gs in vertical boosters. I'd like to see a little bit more vertical boost. A little bit more than that. How many more vertical boosters? Figure out what to do with these.
two. You can use the medium boosters.
No. At this point, we've got so much lift going in that medium boosters just aren't going to do it. The medium wings, I guess, work, but if we had a bigger wing, it would take a lot less effort. Can't get that to get the way I want it to. Okay.
There we go.
Like that. Alright, so let's see.
1.8 kilotons in cargo weight is a $2 million quanta mission.
I can live with that. I'm gonna push a booster up that needs to be hooked up. Oh shit! Hang on. There, you see it now. I like that spot better. Let's see what it looks like on the inside.
I'm gonna hop into the seat real quick. Just the button. Info. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Safe atmo mass is 2.4 kilotons. We're
You can. Oh, you're talking
Six-
about the HUD information you're looking at.
yeah. So we can do just, well, with nothing in the containers, just do the 2 million with this ship. Because technically, we can AGG the pickup and the drop off. We just have to be 2 kilometers away from the pickup and drop off site. Yeah, we're kosher on that. I do like the look of this ship though. It's clean.
All right, should be another booster for you to link. I could do 2 more like that.
I do not see the booster.
I'll push them up some more in a second if you can't see them. Better.
I see it. All right, linking it up to the left side. Tank. No, you want it in the medium, don't you?
Yeah, ideally. And then if that doesn't work, we can move it later. But
Yep, we're good.
maybe another one now.
Negative.
Wait, which side did you just hook up?
Starboard side.
Should be another one on the server side.
Negative. You need to put one on the port side though.
Oh, they're both connected. Apparently, you already got them both. We got one over there already. Gotta match it though.
Yeah, that's connected.
Yeah. That's better. So we go to edge of 1, 2, 3, 4 solid blocks. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this one here could be. Last one should be in place.
Got it. Linked.
2.
You're a smidgen off. If
Yeah.
move it to the right, one right click. Or you can move that one closer. There you go. And then move it down one click.
Nope, they're all lined up. I'm measuring it off of the boxes I'm using. There'd be 2 complete blocks. There.
Yeah, they're fine.
I actually can move a little bit down, but I didn't center it off the blocks per se. Centering it on the pixel pattern in the blocks with the triangle that it's in. So diamond, 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 diamond. This one is actually smidgy off. Fix that though.
You know, shit, I just
There
thought
it is.
about this.
There we go. We're good. Now we're set. There was just one that was a smidget off.
You could have
Push.
placed those pucks directly. You know how you on the base you created the tower of pucks and AGG?
Oh yeah, downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done that in here.
Yeah. I could have done like a Star Trek style warp core too. I thought about that at some point, but
That would have been cool.
for a different build, not for this build. This build has a specific. Like I knew what this ship looked like before I started on it. That's the thing. All right, so we're 1.6 Gs max thrust, 1.71 vertical boosters with a 2G high, altitude lift. That looks like she's not a terrible ship.
That high altitude needs to be 2.5.
I get that with these medium wings without stacking a whole bunch more.
All right, I'm gonna empty out the container.
Cleaning up. I'm adding more wings so we can get that altitude lift a little bit higher. Might as well keep stacking. Got the room.
Wait, there's more wings. Hold on, let me get you more wings then. Yay, jump off.
Oh, you mean the wing yard in the back?
Yeah, put them back in the storage.
Where's my a little bit? It's off.
There's 3 more. And there's a regular medium wing I don't think we want to use now. It's not a variant.
Oh, yeah. Not in the same spot that we're using the other ones. I mean, we have more of those, so it's not like it's a big deal. We can, as long as they're just matched up with pairs. Bottom one or something, I don't care.
Where do you want this cryolite?
In the refinery, there was one labeled ores, I think. Goes in the ore bucket. Goes in the... Actually, I like that. I like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Don't need this force field.
I think so.
Oh. Oh, the fuel's full. Because I can dump that
We
too.
have no wing variants left. Uh-oh. Shit. It's not a big deal. I just gotta change my build patterns. One in, so... Oh.
I'll be right back.
Two medium wing variants for the capstone. So finish it off. Damn it. His wing is kipping at an angle. I don't like that. Now I'm wondering how many of these other ones did that. Doesn't look like they did. Okay. There we go. Ah, fuck it. You know what? As long as they're both like that, I don't care. Just both like that. Yeah, okay. Alright, we should have quite a bit more, 78 high lift. Destination's down to 91 meters per second. 351 max speed. Brake force 5.7 Gs. Brake force is a little weak. Do we have any more brakes? I'll be right back. I gotta go. Right. I heard that. Georgia Boy 6, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Make sure to get your ticket, if you ain't got your ticket already, by exclamation point ticket for the DAC drawing when we decide to finish this stream. Couldn't say when that would be at this point. No idea, to be honest. Brakes, brakes, brakes. I need more brakes. Meziva, thank you for the follow.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Good call. Good call. I've been keep thinking that. It's like I should probably take a drink. Probably take a drink. All right. Right. Whatever. Actually. Not even sure those would do anything. Not even sure those actually do anything. We don't have any more brakes, apparently, so. Oh, I didn't check the boost to see if we need to add more boosters. Vertical boosters. We got 2G of vertical boost. I feel like that's probably enough. I guess the only real way to test it's to test it, huh? I'll be honest, I like using this grid on the bottom for marking where shit's supposed to go. It's actually really convenient. Because I can use the triangles and shit to, like, point locations. It's really awesome. Without trying to figure out, oh, I think it goes here. Alright, we are lit. I feel like there should be one more light in here somewhere, but I'm not trying to count it to figure out where it goes. Put it right there, I guess, on the other side. Don't have enough big lights. But let's do this. Let's.
Georgia boy. Said when are we gonna see this thing fly?
Very shortly. Just about ready. Just about ready. Goes left. Feel like.
Georgia boy. Said damn that's sick you got talking chat.
Yeah, I think so. I enjoy listening to people without actually listening to people sometimes. That's close to where that
Beanie
was.
Basher. Said when will we see it high five a moon?
Hopefully never, but I guess it just depends on who's flying. Alright.
Beanie Basher. Said ouch.
Alright, so we don't need the deep space. We have 2D sets? Is this the same container? It's just bugging out on me? Oh, I bet it's because... For that, then... What the fuck? What's going on? Why can I not see all the items that are supposed to be in that container? Not sure what's going on here.
Bluejadra. Said your buddy said he is going to move them out.
Yeah, he may have, but if he did, the ship didn't update that they were gone. So that's problematic. Let's go see. 'Cause I don't want to take it on a test run with full weight. That's just silly. To ask it for trouble on the first test flight. Second test flight, technically. I'm gonna have to put another container on this one probably. I think this is when I pulled the... I think this is the one we pulled the big container off of. I think. I don't remember for sure, but I think it was. Although all the big stuff loaded in pretty quickly, so... That's everything. First batch. Take the second batch out.
Georgia boy. Said how do you gain points?
Watching the channel. Subscribing. Following. Donating. All those things will give you points. The big one's just watching. If you subscribe and you watch, you get like 99 points an hour, or every 10 minutes or something. 99 points every 10 minutes, I think is what it is. If you're subbed. If you're not subbed, it's like 33 points every 10 minutes. And then if you sub, like if you use your Twitch Prime to sub, any sub works, but your Twitch Prime sub will give you, I think it gives you instantly 420 points, so you can buy a ticket right off the bat. I think. I did set it up that way. Pretty sure I did. Sounds like something I would do. Sounds like something I would do. We got a loom scrap. You back? So
Yeah, I'm back.
we need a backup medium for keeping this ship.
Also put a backup seat.
Oh, I moved everything out because it was all still sitting in here, and I was having data
Georgia
issues.
boy.
Like it's
You're
just
good.
showing
Said
me
is this
everything.
game difficult to learn?
I wouldn't say difficult to learn. I would say difficult to master. There is a learning curve, but it's not super hard. Like, to be really good at the game and like to kind of understand all the ins and outs. Like, I don't even understand the ins and the outs. Like, I've not really focused on the industry side of things. I've never done the PvP. I've only done like one asteroid. I haven't done the alien territory stuff. So like,
Wait, there's alien territory stuff?
yeah, it's the hardcore PvP battleground shit. Like, basically, when you're farming those, you're constantly under attack, or you potentially could be. It's gonna be like the bigger orgs gonna be doing that kind of shit, or people who like team up with the bigger orgs. But yeah, that is the thing. I don't know anything about it though. Is the thing. Like, I have no clue like what it entails, or any of that stuff. Double checking, we don't need anything else. So the warp drive, warp drive, shield generator, and
Vini
asteroid.
Basher. Said you learn real quick what not to
Did you
do
put
that
the
I
warp
can
drive
tell
in?
you.
Huh? Did I put the warp drive in? No, not if we're not using it. Just extra thing to break. But once we have, I was looking
Georgia
to see
boy.
if we had any more.
Said
large
what about
breaks,
trading between
but we
players?
don't. It's all trader. It's all player-based economy, so pretty hard. I would assume. Let's grab these hatches. Actually, I want to install a hatch somewhere. To install a hatch.
You can actually create dispensers to sell your stuff.
Yeah, yeah. We could technically put one of those up on the landing platform for scrap and shit, but people would have to know it's there. Get one of those gas stations at some point. Set it up as a gas station up there. I think... Oh, yeah, it's got surrogate. It's got res node. Square lights.
It does have a surrogate up there?
Yeah. Just, you can't pod into it. Not yet, not without the connection, which is here, and my sanctuary palette have those. Okay, I think we're good. We are going to space, though. So we need to take fuel. We're going to pick up that asteroid runner that got fucking left up there because I couldn't fly 3 ships at a time. I tried. I fucking tried. Couldn't do it.
Noob.
Beat my ass. But I did try to fly 3 ships simultaneously. Where did all the fuel go?
You put it in the fuel container. It's not in there. It's over there by the refiners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's back there. No. Where's all the space fuel?
Refiner. Yeah, there.
Oh, here.
Oh crap. It should be in there. The Hazel.
Or...
Not in here.
if you sort by mass, they should pop right at the top. There's X3. Where's the X2? Did I use all the X2?
Yeah, I think all the most majority of the X2's in here.
In where? Oh, in the tanks.
Ship. Yep.
Yeah, I stopped making it to make the X3, but we don't have... Oh, there it is. What? Oh, it's because I was sorting Kurgan earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Let's bring some space fuel.
Oh, we don't need it.
Yes, we do, because we're going to pick up a ship that has no fuel. Or might have
Oh.
fuel, but it needs fuel. That way, when we take it
Oh,
out,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we gotta go and drop this stuff at the location.
Roger that.
Lightweight, if we're gonna go up and get the ship, we may as well bring the fuel, that way it can be powered. And we'll bring some more scrap. That can be scrapped, or repaired if it needs it. Shouldn't need any right now. Also, technically, that shield goes on that, so... But we don't have guns, so it doesn't really matter. The decel does go on that, though. Take that. Less inclined to bring the
Do me a
shield.
favor. Bring
What's that?
1 TU and 3 scanners. Because I'm going to go to the moon and scan while I grab Skittles.
Give you 3 because a triangle is the best formation to go with if you're gonna place them down. But also, if you're gonna be scanning, you want more than 1, because if you have to get more than 1 tile, yeah, it sucks. Anywho, they're in there. Scanners, asteroids. Only downside is I don't have a small ship to bring back, so I'll have to res back, which is fine. Or,
Why don't you dock that ship in front of us onto the top of this ship?
oh, yeah. Is it fly? Is it good? Is all the gases in there and stuff?
Yeah, I
Nitron?
mean,
Does it have
we
nitron?
might.
Let me grab
It
some
has
nitron.
nitron.
Grab some just in case.
Put it into the container and I'll fill it up.
It's in there. That fuel is basically going to be staying. I'm going to bring that to the K. K of that. Nitron. We don't need any up there other than just to sit at the space station. Oh, wait, hang on. I need a bigger engine, because I did try to land that with the engine that I used on the top, and it did not fucking work. Like, Alios gravity pulled me away as I was trying to engine out. Which is some bullshit. Let's grab medium, uncommon. Let's see how those do.
Do me a favor. Before we put this on there, make sure you have rights and you can control the ship. I'm going to share it with the...
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Good.
Construct
I think
organization.
that's everything. Force respawn. Okay. To the roof.
I'm gonna.
It is actually docked, so hang on though. Let me make sure that I have build rights, apply talents. Starter. You filled it up already, right?
Yep, everything's full.
Let's see if I can land this pupper. Oh, you're moving it. Alright, so you're gonna have to break it once you get me into position, and then I will land it, because trying
Beanie
to
Basher.
drop these kind of
Said
fucking sucks
LOL,
sometimes.
hey, that looks like the ship I paid for, ha ha ha.
Out. Back in. Ready? Alright. Make sure that the landing gear is landed. I can't fly this with the 2.12. It needs the updated, or not the updated, but the
Vegas
GeForce
Squid.
version.
Said totally is LOL.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, if I have to do it later, I can, but the idea is that I don't want to have to log out and switch. So, to install it though, you have to do it when it's not inside the cockpit.
No, this is good. It's already linked, right?
It's yours. It's the 2.12. I can't use a 2.12.
Oh, got you.
Like, if it's a company
Construct.
ship, it has to have the GeForce. Because anybody using GeForce can't use the others.
Bam. There you go. Should be set. Try it.
See if it makes me log out again. Hopefully it doesn't.
It probably will.
Nope. It's good.
Okay. See if I can move you.
To control.
Beanie Basher. Said what is GE Force or whatever you're talking about.
What?
So this game is kind of intensive at times, and so I'm trying to avoid blocking that engine is what I'm doing. GeForce Now, NVIDIA GeForce Now is a cloud gaming option, and this game happens to be on it. So if you're concerned that you can't play this game on your PC, but you would like to play it, you can absolutely use the NVIDIA GeForce Now service. It's got a free tier, but the free tier is not going to get you very far. It's got a 2080 tier, a 3080 tier, and it plays games very well. Very well. I've been using it for a while now. Since over a year. Fuck! Okay.
What'd you do?
We are not good
Beanie
to go.
Basher. Said oh I see what you are saying, I was thinking it was a HUD or something.
Nah, it's for...
It's what?
We've got stuff that is touching, and so they've been deactivated.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be the wings. We have blocked wings. Oh no, the elements that are stalled are the ones that are broken, right? So it's those ones. Brake list, as long as it's not the brakes, the big one though. Apparently we have a busted wing too. Wing 414 is busted.
How's that possible? How's that even possible to put on if it was busted?
It's weird. So I don't think it's actually busted. I think it's oh right. So the first thing I needed to do was install this hatch, because not being able to get into the front of the vehicle, to get out of the front of the vehicle is obnoxious.
Negative.
Negative
It
what?
didn't come through. Yeah.
It won't, because there's Boxes in the way. Down. That one's in, and then let's put one on the roof.
You don't need one on the roof. You got the elevator.
If those elevators break, you absolutely need one. And they do break. First time this gets crashed, it's gone. You won't have access. Believe me, I've wrecked these. Been there, done that. It's not fun. Not being able to get out to fix your shit, like, yeah, it sucks. Because if everything breaks, like the doorway and shit, you can't get to it, then I don't like that. Let's put that back. Let's do this.
Do we have any more res nodes?
2 left, I think.
I'm gonna go grab them. One is not on that ship. The one that's docked.
Oh yeah, it needs one.
Yeah.
Grab 2 actually, because I need one for the other ship too. That's why I couldn't get to it. Also, like,
I got
couldn't
that.
go back to it. I don't like that. It did not come out right.
No. Res nodes. Alright, those are in. I'm putting
Lady
these
Basher.
voxels in the
Sid
thing
thinking about switching back to the Albatross
when you're
HUD.
done.
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner from what I saw. I haven't used the Albatross HUD before though. No idea what it's like. Did not realize this was a double decker. Alright.
Cool. Cool.
There we go.
Nothing in my nano pack.
Alright. We are hatched. Emergency access if needed. In and out. Alright, what else did I have? There's something else, I think. That's for the other ship. That's for the other ship. Other ship, other ship. Alright, we good? You good?
No, let me put that thing on there first.
Technically, there's enough room in here for a double layer if we're not using the big container. Let's tank in, try to press our...
Here, come out here and activate this
So
res
some
node.
elements are X. Some elements are still colliding. I think it's those wings. I'm pretty sure it's those wings because we weren't getting that message until after we added those wings.
Has to be the ones inside then.
No, it's not. It was the ones outside. Pretty sure.
What?
Pretty sure it's the ones I added outside. Because I made some adjustments and moved them around, so they're probably not. Oh wait, it's the stabilizers. What? So something's colliding with the stabilizer. Oh, okay. Hang on. It might not be the wings at all. It's not the wings. I know what it is. Pretty sure it's these.
Albatross HUD. That doesn't have autopilot, does it?
Does not.
It's colliding with the light.
Playing with the light. This light.
So at the edge, there's lights on the outer edge.
Oh. Yeah, that one. You're right. You're right. Good call. Forgot I added those. Alright, now it should move.
Blue Jadra. Said AP is what get killed 90 of players.
So it's adding more pucks.
Doesn't
No.
do anything. Just adds weight. I mean, if you're like I guess in danger of them getting destroyed or something, maybe then in that case, but. So I think it's the wings on the inside, probably too. It may not be these, but I added these on the outside, so I'm assuming that these are probably painted. Assume these are tainted.
I actually agree with that statement, Blue.
Autopilot is no, that's not what kills 90% of players. No.
Beanie Basher.
That's
Not
what killed us
having
last
autopilot.
night.
72.
I crashed more ships without autopilot than I've ever crashed with autopilot, so it's
Well, I think I've crashed 90% of the time in autopilot.
so I'm
But it's-
wondering. I think it's
It has to be the inside. Because it doesn't matter if it collides with voxels. It only matters if it collides
Yeah.
with elements.
let's see. I'm pulling out the
Top ones, yeah.
just to see if that's it, because you get you can always backspace them. But hang on, let me make sure. 'Cause
No.
It might be the engines too.
Well, no, because all the engines fired.
Beanie Basher. Said can't
Yeah,
you
all the
have it set
engines
to
work.
flash so you know which one it is?
Yeah,
Well,
can. But the thing is it's all 4 of the large stabilizers. So I actually think where it's at is where they're touching.
so just some of these elements are colliding with others, and we'll deactivate in a future version. So 2 of the advanced military atmospheric engines are colliding.
The engines are colliding.
Yeah, 2 of them.
So it's going to be the ones that are.
And then 1 basic engine is colliding.
That. This one moving. I'm gonna just move the whole fucking room. The engine's fixed yet?
Negatory. It's not
Yeah.
telling me how many.
You have to hit B and
Refresh.
hit B again. Engines are fixed. Still having issues with these stabilizers though. Every one of the stabilizers is an issue, so I gotta figure out why.
No.
I bet it's this
Not on mine.
brakes, maybe? Oh, wait, yeah, it's this engine right here. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That up a little bit further. I think it's this one. Getting in here and looking at it. Could also be the actual space engines.
So it might be because. Well, no, because if it was colliding. Oh,
Make sure that the other stuff is good.
what I don't understand is if it's colliding into another element, shouldn't that element be disabled as well?
Only if it's one that's listed to be disabled from collisions. And
Wait a
depending on the
minute.
nature of the collision.
Is there? What is this? This one
Oh,
out
you
here.
know what? Hang on. Hang on. The stabilizer might be fine. Okay, no. Some elements are colliding and have been deactivated. Doesn't tell me what elements are colliding and have been deactivated. Unless it's the stalled elements. But they're also... It's got to be the stalled elements, right? Because nothing is showing disabled. Like, how do you see which items are disabled? There's no marker for disabled items. That was annoying the crap out of me the other day. It's like, it's telling me shit's broken, but it's not telling me what's broken.
I want to try something real quick.
Max thrust is low. We're at 0.96 max thrust. It's got to be the thruster somewhere. Because we lost max thrust. Wait, that's space thrust, right?
Roskmu. Said construct information first icon elements drop down.
Okay.
What?
Right. Okay. Sweet. So it's a gestures. Advanced military engine 2. Basic atmospheric engine 10. So that means one of the basic atmospheric engines. Okay, I got it. Thank you. That's where it was. I'm freaking out thinking it's these adjusters. It's not these adjusters. Okay. So well, I mean, it could be the adjusters, but I don't think that's what's causing the collision. All right. So I could technically put those adjusters back. Let's undo the change that I made.
Oh, wasn't those engines?
All right. No more to undo. So whatever I did has now been undone. All right. So thank you for the follow there, Raskemu. Okay, cool.
Industrialist. Said if you click on the broken adjuster in that element menu,
Right,
it will
yeah.
highlight which element is obstructed.
That's what I was trying to get to. Adjuster.
Says it's an one adjuster M. I don't see a medium adjuster.
Okay, I know which. It's adjuster M. I know what those are. I know exactly.
Industrialist.
Those are only in specific spots.
Said
it's these
then
ones.
tab out.
So this one here, I know what it is. I know exactly what's causing it. It's these. I made these adjustments, and they actually went inside of the elements. So all the engines that are busted, 100%. It's these. 100%.
Yep. We're good.
Fix.
Everything is kosher, sir.
Yeah, it was my error when I was tweaking these. So this is what caused it. You didn't catch it right here. That deactivates those. Even though it takes, it's deactivated, right? So if you have that problem, solve it like he said. Go into this construct information under elements, and it'll tell you what's busted, right? And then if you highlight or mouse over it, it shows you what's causing the issues, right? See how the that kicked on? Although it's not showing the adjuster, so. And then, yeah. So.
This is actually a really nice ship. It's sleek.
Good. All right. Sweet. I think it's ready for the recovery mission. Test flight recovery mission. Much brighter inside than it was before too. Like I actually added lights this time. The last time I had like one light in the front, and like the outside was lit, but the underside not at all. To get the honeycomb actually in here. These doors will actually work. I might swap this door out for a bay door that opens up. I probably will, actually. Swap it out for a bay door that opens up. See that. Alright, how you looking? You good?
Good. I'm in the gunner seat.
Wait. Is the gunner seat hooked up? I didn't, Nope. If I linked it. It did not. So let me give you some,
Oh no, you don't have to give me anything other than the radar.
Yeah, well, you need radar. Can I move that seat while you're in it, I wonder? I probably shouldn't do that. That probably breaks shit.
Said I see the ship comes equipped with
Yeah,
security
leave the seat real
doors.
quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. The kind that don't secure anything.
Well, the doors are there. They're security doors. They're just no security walls.
Right, exactly. We forgot to install the walls, but maybe forget's wrong. Alright, so this is what the hatch is for, so we can link this shit without having to like run all the way out the back door. Because that was the way we had to do it previously. Alright, you've got... Alright, you have guns. Or, well, not guns, but
Radar.
radar. Alright, let's take her for a trip.
Wait, by Jesus.
Okay. Is this the wrong chair?
Oh, that looks cool.
Did you move the chairs on me? No. Both the chairs broke now again?
Is that the sun? I know that's a planet.
Alright, yeah, both these chairs are broke again. Now, let me log out first, see if that fixes it.
Hold on. You wanted left seat, right? Let me...
Yeah, yeah. I'll put names
And-
on them. If you've got access to like 2 XS screens, you can pull them out of the box.
Advanced.
I'll add names on the back of them.
2.112.
001.
Yeah. Your left seat, so...
Gotcha.
And I did not update your seat. I updated mine. Load saved. I'm good. What the fuck just happened?
Did it break? Did it break on you? What? No!
I don't understand landing gear. I don't know why they...
I think it's just this particular version is wonky with that. Because the landing gear in the past never had a problem working. On
Yeah, I never have fun with landing gear.
on every
Updated.
incarnation I've ever used. Never had an issue with it. First time the landing gear has been this wonky. Alright. 1 docked passenger, 1 ship. Alright, so first things first. We set our waypoint. Where we're going, which is to find this other ship. It's mysteriously floating in space. And then remind me and I'll flip the space depot over today too, because both that and the asteroid swarm are supposed to be... coordinates. Right. Temp location saved. That. Setting. Seems to work okay half the time.
Imagine if this was made in all light voxels.
It is light at voxels.
No, I mean like illuminated voxels.
Oh god, no. The inside of the ship right now, if this was glossy aluminum, would be a murderous nightmare. Like, you wouldn't be able to see anything. I've had the glossy voxels in here before, and it was a nightmare. Oh, you pulled all the wings out and didn't put them back.
No, I didn't touch any of the wings. Wings are there. There's one
On the
missing,
right side,
two
there
missing.
are 3 missing. 4 missing. Right at the top.
I see 2 missing. I never touched the wings, sir.
I may have hit those, but I hit backspace and it didn't register them, so I assumed it wasn't me. Whatever. It still flies. It's fine. They'll go back. Alright, space engines kicking in.
Holy fuck, that was fast.
I know what I'm doing when I build a ship. Generally. I might make a few mistakes and some of that, but...
Oh yeah, my ships are fucking rectangular shaped.
Well, this isn't my hull, but... the flight build is completely mine. We may have a problem. Maybe not.
No. You're in space.
Yeah, hang on. No, the fucking... the autopilot's kicking on, and it won't let me fucking raise. So I gotta blow through the, take it back down, pull it back up.
Alright, so you're gonna fly the asteroid rocket back. I follow you to the
Abandon radar.
access core.
And... where am I looking for? Atmos speed assist. Off. Like a brake. Put up. Definitely need a little bit more high altitude lift, or play some of those stock engines with some beefy boys. Once the space engines kick in, though, we should be good. It shouldn't restrict us like it did last time. We should be able to blow right through this shit. I think it does probably want a little bit more space action on the engines, because we're not even under load, and it gave us a little bit of shit there, so...
You're gonna have to put on that extra
I think it just needs probably...
2 more larges.
maybe one, just like one in the center, something type of thing. As we hit 5K, we're fine with this, though. I mean, it works, it's just not the... boost up. Go.
Well, technically, right now we're not leaving Atmo with a load.
I know.
We would be coming in with a load.
What I'm trying to see with this waypoint, but it's not fucking working. We're gonna take a little bit of damage probably from this exit, but yeah, we're definitely having issues getting out. So it needs bigger, needs more space engine, which is fine. Because we are loaded when you count the ship and stuff, but we're not under a actual load, so that's problematic. But every time I try to engage that that fucking autopilot, it just kicks us back down, so. Alright, turn back on Atmos speed assist so we don't blow up on re-entry. Like this, I don't remember the, this thing being so fucking tiny. In fact, I know it wasn't before.
Space cores aren't taxed, correct?
No.
Okay, because there's no territory units.
Yeah, Not yet. I'm sure they're trying to figure out how to do that, but no, there's not yet.
And you have to be, what, 65 kilometers away to drop a space core?
5 kilometers away from what?
A planet? Or a
You
body?
gotta be a lot fucking farther than that. Your gravity has to be less than 1. You put a space core with gravity higher than 0.1, sorry, less than 0.1. You put it down with less than 0.1 and you're in trouble. Like, you will not be able to land on it. So I think it ends up being about 2 SUs is like the minimum you can really safely put one. Unless you've got like a fucking badass baller ship that can like withstand the gravity. Now, when you're doing the space work though on the platforms, if you're getting out, absolutely make sure that the red emergency controller is on. Otherwise,
ECU?
yeah, otherwise the ship will just like fly away. So if you use the ECU when you're in space, it'll turn on the brakes so it doesn't float backwards. When you're working. Obviously, if I think you got a range or something, it can probably still, but you know, it's one of those things where figure out what works for you.
Oh, can you drop... Hold on, let me get into the seat. Am I in Lua? I'm in Lua. Can you drop the chords in the game chat for the space station?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You'll be able to see them though once I flip it though, so that won't even matter. Not currently set, but
Where did you place that? I don't see it.
shit.
Nope, got it.
Because for some reason I don't see the right org channel. That's what I want. Wait the fuck back at the end of my channels.
And this would be considered Iliad?
Yeah, but it. Yeah, I don't know how close it's gonna take you to it though. I had some issues with it. So yeah, definitely needs we can probably basically stack one more engine on top of that cluster. Figure out a way to make that fit. Maybe do a 3-stack on those clusters. I want to see if there's any other spots. So we can replace those wings down there at some point with an actual like large wing or something that runs the angle of the
Other large stab?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate them under there. You know what I mean? I don't hate them. And I think they actually fit better than the large wing will.
Well, hold on. Because instead of wings, why don't we use ailerons?
So ailerons have less lift than stabilizers, and the degree stall angle I believe is about the same on the two. And we're using stabilizers over wings. Stabilizers have a narrower
Cross section?
No, it's pitch. Their stall at pitch is different. It's like wings. Does it say? Does it say?
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't make large wings. Because the biggest wing they have is a medium.
So it's the lift drag ratio, I believe. And the stall angle on a wing is 55 degrees. The lift drag ratio is 7 degrees. Whereas if you look at the lift drag ratio of a stabilizer, right here too. Lift drag. So it's 70 degrees on the stall angle for the stabilizer, and the lift to drag ratio is 5 degrees. So it actually has a larger stall angle on the stabilizer, which means that you go above 30 degrees and it starts to stall. With the stabilizers, I believe that means you can go to 7 degrees before it starts to stall, yeah?
Yeah.
That's how that works. And so that means the stabilizers have better mobility. Like, you're going to do better with those. They also have less drag, I guess. Or maybe the ratio of drag. I don't know what that exactly means. I'll have to look that up and figure out how to explain that. But I think the stall angle is the angle where it starts to stall. So anything over 70 degrees will stall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything over 30 degrees on wings will stall. And I think that has to do with the stabilizers normally sit straight up, so they have a different stall angle because of the way they're sitting, I guess. And so when you turn those into wings, they basically work, I think, better. And they also obviously have more lift, way more lift. And then the airlines are... I spelled that wrong. It's AE. No, it's not. It's A. Air. No, it's not. What the fuck?
AI.
It's not showing up with AI, though. That's the thing.
AL.
It should be AI, I think. Transportation elements, airfoil. AI, yeah, it's not showing up for some fucking reason. Alright. So compact, and then regulars. Let's see. 30 degree, 5 degree. Compact is 30 degree, 9 degree drag ratio. So angle control 5%. What does angle control mean? That's, I didn't see that.
AOA, I think. Angle of attack would be 5 degrees.
Angle control, I don't know what that means.
Or maybe it has a 5 degree angle up and down.
Yeah, it's because it pivots, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Or maybe putting ailerons onto wings would help as well.
Yeah,
Because
the wings
technically
aren't
that's
built
where
like that.
ailerons are. Like in real world, you have your wing and then you have your ailerons, the ones that go up and down. That help creates the angle of attack.
Yeah, I don't think you can build your wings like that though. Pretty sure you can't because they're all parted wings. They're single wings. If they were modular wings, maybe like you could do something like that on a smaller ship probably, or a medium ship if you built them into it. But why don't I have? Fucking kidding me, dude? It's not showing me space radar. Probably just flying outwards too. Yeah, the completely opposite direction. Whoops. Guess we forgot to set the waypoint. Alright, we needed the test flight, right? So, to do this, we're actually going to find that, break it. Oh shit, okay, no. I didn't update the remote controller. Oops. Shit. I tried to set the remote controller, I did. A different waypoint than I had initially. Asteroid swarm, set as destination. Copy chords. Take the coordinates. The 4. Down, see how the braking does. The braking on this isn't terrible in space. Under load, it's going to be a little bit worse, but
Only space brakes.
we have a lot of space brakes, but
20, 21, 20. We got 22.
yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, yeah, 22. Sounds about right. Looks about right. Alright, so set the course, just an autopilot. Interesting that the throttle's not moving right now. Weirdness, actually. There, it's swinging around now, finally. I feel like it's just not enough space thrust to do quick, like, fast and in a hurry maneuvers.
Oh no. Well, this isn't meant for that.
No, no, absolutely not. This is something that would normally run a warp drive. The objective is to get you into space, get you to warp distance, and you go. It does do the long haul, but that's probably why I got popped, is because I had, I think, pretty much the same engine setup, and it definitely...
What's your max thrust in space? 25?
No, it depends. Oh, this one's 23.
23.
It's actually not terrible, just means we need bigger thrusters. Like, that's literally what that means. This is not an ideal, being under 25 km is suck. So we gotta figure out the engine thing. We can't put extra L engines in there. Those are larges right in there right now, though, so... Only way that works is maybe strap another large on either side of the top, probably.
Actually, if you look at the... We can put it on top of the two Atmo engines on the edge, left and right wing. They have the flat top.
Yeah. I would try to nest it into the cluster and maybe push that cluster down if I can, but I don't think I can because there's a wing right there. So yeah, it's going to have to basically go on top of the space engines that are already there right next to the engines.
The Atmo engine. Okay.
Yeah. I think that's probably going to be the win. Because that keeps the cross sections like limited to the within the ship hull itself without extending over it. What I try to avoid is extending over the hull frame. So like the wings in the back aren't a problem because they're within the lines of the hull. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I had them on top before, and I don't think it like hurt them, but I don't know. I like the whole like clean top, a little bit cleaner top. Like I don't mind the stuff at the back, but yeah.
Can you make so the smallest voxel square, is that the smallest you can get? Or can you make that smaller into like a flat surface?
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit tricksy. You have to I'm gonna wait till after the ad before I explain this, because I'm sure there might be some other people that want to know how to do it. You have to use a I forget what it's called, but it was it's like a voxel fucking tool. It's used to shrink voxels down. And basically what you do is it allows you to grab the voxels and make them smaller or something. I haven't done it in a while, but I watched the tutorial several times trying to figure out how to do it. But you can also, the tool, there's a tool.
Blujadra. Set smooth tool.
So the smooth tool, when you put the smooth tool on a piece, you get the ability to like smooth it down, and when you smooth it down the right way, you can actually like take a solid chunk out of the voxel.
Blujadra. Set press and drag on voxel.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Voxelmancy is fun, but it's literally an art. Like the better you get with it, the more amazing your shit looks. So we didn't bring any extra engines for this thing. Oh, hey, there are 2 medium engines. Throw those on there. Just I say grab, take the hatch, go up top, throw them on there, and well, yeah, and then just not a lot, but it'll give us a little bit more oomph. I can see you fucking flying around out there.
I'm just gonna put them on top right here.
Yeah, they don't have to be like anything special, just see, and this is where you want the hatch in the back too, so that you can get in there and drop in the there should be one more hatch in there too, if you want to just throw it in there for now. I'll pull one of the hatches out of the ship, like the bottom hatch or something, and then use that for the other one. Because that way you can just go right in and link. Although you have to pull the voxels out, never mind. Do what you gotta do.
That come on.
Did you hook them up with gas?
I'm hooking them up now.
Okay. I may have to like.
All right, they're hooked.
Blujadra said those are 4L space engines.
Yeah, they're 4L space engines. It's just not enough. It needs another set. They're not coming on because they're not controlled. Hang on, let me leave the seat. There it goes.
They're on.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take those off and put them on your ship.
Yeah. Not by much, but it's noticeable. You can see it going up way faster now. Comparatively, obviously. Not way faster, but faster than it was.
So I'm following you back to the space core, right?
If you want, or...
Well, we'll have to.
Why?
So you
Oh,
have
right,
to pick
both
up
ships.
the ship.
Both ships, yeah.
Yep. And then you're gonna take that small ship back to Elia.
Yes, that's the plan. I like this ship because of the profile. Like, the reason I fell in love with this ship had nothing to do with the build or anything or the interior. And like, I even don't mind the blemishes on the top because I think it adds character, right? You can look at the voxel work and there's a couple places where it's like a little bit over smooth. I'm okay with that because, like I said, it adds personality to the ship. Of course, the way it looks right now is not the way it was supposed to piece together. Like, you're still seeing the aluminum on the left side over here. that's glossy aluminum. That's glossy carbon, and then the sky panels or whatever. Oh shit!
Check your schematics.
Yeah, I saw that.
Enter done.
Something's done. Tier 1 element. It's for the containers. This is an interesting place for a space station.
I got 1,000 tier 2 pure materials to turn ore.
Check the settings.
Hilarious.
Zipper.
Okay, people, let's go.
Said LOL, my
What?
first complete
What?
build looks
Green,
like a flying
kind,
building.
Dope. Stank. Skunk.
Indica, sense, pot, grass, bud, ganja, bonglo, doobie.
Gak. Dank. Troll. Sniper. Jolly green banana.
Sniper.
Chong,
I've never had
Cripple,
sniper.
Warlock, short bus biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gang, Short-Term What?
Topanga Brang Gang. I like that one.
Getting there.
Stratio.
Manchurian candy.
Said you need to
Global
work on your
harvest,
Ron
Mojave
Swanson
fried
chugging
Oh, I
technique.
got a
Solvent
achievement.
has
Zipper.
tin, chin strap,
Said I still have a few
Cambodian
things to
ball
get
and
before it's
Arabian
finished.
crime because it gets you so
Bar.
stoned. We did it.
It gets you so stoned. Ron Swanson chugging, huh? Believe it or not, I don't watch that show. Not that I don't, I just never have, I guess is probably the better way to put that. Pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Ron Swanson. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. I know who he is, I just don't watch the show. My first instinct was Ron Burgundy, and thinking, what the fuck does Ron Burgundy have to do with chugging?
How does the periscope work?
It allows you to see what the target is you're targeting.
Oh, there we go. That is dope.
S-Shift. Said that ship looks pretty sweet.
I will say thank you if you're talking about the elements, but if you're talking about the ship design, I will say, yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's the only ship, and this is legit, it's the only ship I paid for in beta that carried over. In fact, it's the only ship I paid for in beta. But... I'm not sure how I ended up with it, but the DRM is still intact, so... Oh, I know what happened. So what happened was, I made a copy of it before the DRM took effect, and I was able to keep the core blueprint, right? And it's because I had the core blueprint, it stayed with me the whole time. I can't re-blueprint this ship, so, like, until I talk to Conquer and see if he'll unlock it for me, I can't do anything with this ship, like, other than just repair the parts that break. I can't redeploy it, I can't sell it, I can't do anything like that. So. But if you want one and want to build it out yourself, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed, probably. But yeah, it handles alright too once you build it out. The big thing is that you need the thrust on the wings to keep it. While we're doing this, if you could, you want to go put those wings back?
I am.
I just saw you put it down there. I think it's it was just the top section on that one. Every one of those wings. Oh wait, and then there's I think one on the port side in the inner cluster, the one that attaches to the engine cluster. That yanked out the top one just to see if that top one was bumping it.
No, I got you.
Yeah. Because I was reading it wrong. Like, I was looking at the wrong info, so.
Ah, fuck, I don't think we can. Nope. Because I'd have to stack.
Alright, well, hang on. The ship's about ready to go into.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
We'd have to redo that whole thing.
No, we don't.
It's fine.
We don't have to redo it. The ship just went into sleep mode, so it's fine. I'll go out there and check. I can finagle it. I will make it finagle. Let's see. Because I may have actually moved a piece. And that's why it won't actually stack. Sure, I think I moved a piece. Maybe I didn't. Wait a second. Oh, you put it back. What are you talking about? No.
No, there's a space. The only problem is I can't get it to latch onto the whatchamacallit.
The engine?
Yeah, the engine in the proper angle. Because the only way it'll stack is as a stab on top of the wings or diagonal on the engine itself.
I see what you're saying. Make it work. Hang on.
Or you can totally make this thing look like a shark.
Like I said, I can make it fit.
Nice.
It's like my vehicles. I can usually work on my own vehicles too. I don't necessarily prefer to, but I can fix my own vehicles. What the fuck? How? How? God damn.
What do we do?
No, I went to paste the waypoints and somehow it put the clipboard for one of my image files back into the thing, and I haven't done any images since I put the ones on the back wall. Like literally since I put the ones on the back wall.
Did we pass it?
One thing about this is the maneuverability on it. It's not a fighter jet, right? Obviously, like the spin isn't terrible, but if you look how it spins, it doesn't spin quite on center axis because of the angle of the ship. But once you learn these things about it, you know, like when you turn it left and right, it doesn't always spin around the axis. Sometimes it'll do some wonky shit in atmosphere. Oh, hey, actually, you know what? I think the adjusters are actually pretty solid this time around on the sides. Look at that. Completely around the axis. That was good. Next check, we'll check the forward rotation. See how it flips. A little bit sluggish. 3 of these is almost not enough to move it. But well, that's solid.
Yeah. Are you braking or is that autopilot braking?
It's autopilot. We're within range to start braking. Hopefully it breaks. Right. Yeah, so no, it's pretty tight. The only thing it needs is a bit more oomph from the rear. And that's an obvious.
Stratio said, have you flown a ship of this size weight in late beta because they made all turning sluggish?
This one was always a little bit sluggish, but yeah, it's definitely more sluggish than it was in early beta, mid beta. Once they added the weight changes, yeah, I haven't flown this ship since the weight changes. Or did I? I did. No, I didn't. I was relegated to the Horizon. I was on a VTOL Horizon for most of the beta, or most of the half of the beta, and then when I wasn't doing that, this wasn't a very good hauler. Versus the Horizon. Like, the Horizon just, it was way more of a workhorse. Like, I was able to get way more shit, obviously, with the Horizon. The VTOL was nice because I could just VTOL straight up in the atmosphere and not have to fucking worry about it. And once you get going, like, the VTOL on that was enough that you were in space, you were in space. Like, you just fucking flip the engines on forward, like, full blast, and then VTOL all straight up into space, and then once you hit that point, you just, gone. Like, I never had a problem with the VTOL. They were saying that the VTOL was not very good, so they discontinued it, but I loved the Horizon VTOL. Lacked a little power from the rear, but that's easy to fix. Stick a few more engines in there. There's plenty of dead space, so it's not like it was hard to do. I don't know. Got the new one. I just gotta get the parts to build it. Or the money. One's on a blueprint though. It's not a hand build. Alright, we're getting there. We are still moving a little bit hot. All right, we're good. I think it's gonna be dropping off when we get there. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Took 3 days to get back to this thing. All right. Now you saw that, right? This is what I was bitching about. It's trying to take me back to fucking Alioth. Like, we're 20 SUs from Alioth, and it's still trying to pull me back. That's why this thing was way the fuck out here, because I was afraid that it was going to get yanked back. See, look at that. Be honest, dude, the fuel consumption on this is not bad. At least the space fuel consumption. It'll be worse when we add more engines, but...
Stratio said because it's super underpowered for space.
Oh yeah, it's hella underpowered for space. I think that's probably the only issue with this, to be honest. Needs a little bit more atmospheric oomph, I think, but if it had the more space power, making that break to atmosphere would have been a lot easier too. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's definitely just underpowered for space. Well, yeah, it's super heavy for space, and this is all with carbon fiber too. Like, I'm not even using heavy metals or light metals. This is all carbon. Alright. That's engaged.
Zuffa said how much can it haul?
Right now, what was the load that we were still good on? Do you remember, Ryan?
1.8, I think.
1.8 tons? Kilotons?
Kiloliters.
Kiloliters.
Or it might have been, no, it might have been kilotons.
I think it was kilotons. 1.8 kilotons, I think.
Zuffa said nice.
It needs a little bit more love. We gotta the space engines obviously are lacking. It moves, but if it was under, I said I could put it in there. I guess it didn't say it would guarantee it would work. Oh, ha! Turn them around. Put them the right way, asshole.
Said just more engines to increase the safe load weight.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. Just to up that safe load. Alright. What else did I need? I needed to grab... Oh wait, no, it's still here, isn't it?
You got fuel?
Hatch. Okay, let me go and check it. I know it has fuel because I flew it out here, but I don't know how much fuel it has.
Here, Rosanante.
Alright. We're inside the behemoth. Alright, so this is a maneuver jet? So I got an uncommon maneuver engine in here, and that wasn't enough to put me down, so...
He's moving.
Who's moving? Me? Oh,
Yep.
No. That's what we forgot. Fucking e-brake. Does the big ship have an e-brake? Or the ship on the roof have an e-brake?
It should, yes.
Yank it off there, please. I can deal with that ship without an e-brake. But this one needs one for landing on the station. It will not land otherwise. Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and...
At least it should.
Yeah, it does. I just don't remember. It's going to be near the cockpit. Or no. No, you know what? I bet they don't. I bet the default ships don't. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think this... Yeah, I don't think they do.
You know what? I think you're right.
I know some of the ships I buy do... Oh shit, right. There's stuff up top, isn't there?
Nope, I don't see any. Pull the one off this ship,
Yeah.
the big ship, because where'd you put it? Up front? You just logged out.
Huh. No, I just crashed.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That's the first time I've crashed. Like, PC or GeForce. Damn. Damn. I'll say, son.
Okay, I'm gonna take off the ECU off this ship, the big one.
Yeah, that'd be fine. We have more. I just forgot to put it back in the inventory. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Yep, there you go.
But just
In
make
the
sure
inventory.
it's on, and then this ship won't drift when... But yeah, they'll drift if they don't have an ECU on them when you're in space. So... Get that work done. Get that work done. Okay, so... I haven't seen this pop off in a while. Nice if they fix this so I don't have to keep putting my information all the time, but I understand why. This is the only downside to using GeForce is you have to input your password and shit every single time, and you have to put in your 2-factor every single time. Which kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Just annoying. Not really sucky, just annoying. Oh, it didn't take.
There you go.
Huh. I can recreate this. Alright. So, if that bug's not bugged, I can reliably recreate that bug. You hold Alt, move the Alt frame, and then it crashes. Somebody else wants to confirm it and try it. Have fun.
I do not.
Pretty sure that's what it is, though. But I was basically trying to, like, set my delete, right? So that I could just delete the box. But, yeah. It's twice in a row. Technically, the proper way to bug that would be you do it 10 times, and however many times out of 10 you get it, that's the reproduction rate. So, like, 10 out of 10 is 100%. Like, it means it's going to happen every time no matter what you do, right? You can, in a 100% crash in the retail, like, game world. FBI! Taylor Bud! With the raid. Thank you. What's up? Welcome, y'all. Howdy ho. I'll put this information in again. Oh, let's do a shout out for that, right? How does that work?
XKX. Said 07.
Shout out. Shout out.
Question.
Yeah.
If you put a landing gear on that, wouldn't that dock you to the space station?
That was the other thing I meant to bring. God damn you. Quit making me feel bad.
My job.
Shout out. Oh, ha! Ha!
Taylorwood.
Yeah, I
Said
know.
NM just not much for me to do today, so short stream factory is self-maintaining adm.
Gotcha. That worked that time. There we go. Alright. Gotta put this information in. What'd you say now? Not much to do, huh? Well, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I've got too much to do that I haven't even, like, started feeling tired yet. And I woke up sometime. Fuck! Fuck! I've been up for 24 hours. Whatever.
You should be used to that, Army.
You know,
Taylorwood.
I blame the army
Said
for this.
LOL done those.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I think
it's
Taylorwood.
The most I ever
Said
stayed up,
GL man.
5 days. I had
Blue
3 hours
Jadra.
of sleep.
Said
Yeah.
LOL.
But getting shot at tends to keep you awake.
It's a completely different environment, though. Yeah, like it's a completely different environment. But no, it's a lot to do with the training too. Like they teach you. They don't teach you. Yeah, I guess they do. They teach you how to fucking kill yourself, basically, through sleep deprivation. Like that's one of the things they train you in. Like, I could sugarcoat it and call it something else, but they basically train you how to kill yourself with sleep deprivation because you can't run without sleep. Like, it literally will kill you. But they teach you how. My issue is like mental health stuff, though. I get hyper arousal. Like certain things will catch my attention, and my brain literally just doesn't give a fuck about anything else. It's like, nope, that's what we're doing. And I've learned not to fight it. If it's gonna run, I just let it run. Have fun with it, because, you know. And then I realized, well, I'm not fucking streaming on Twitch when I do that, and that seems like a problem. And so you've probably seen a lot more 24-hour streams pop up lately in the last few months, and that's because literally I'm gonna play for 24 hours. I may as well fucking stream for 24 hours. Like, there's no reason not to. At this point, I mean. Where'd you put the thing? Put it in the container? Yeah. Right, that's in. DSAT comes to this thing. Container. I'll grab a little bit of this fluorine scrap, not a whole lot, but this thing shouldn't need that much. We'll put more in it later. I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't, like, get fucking not scrapped. Alright. Need some extra fuel on this. Split that fuel. Actually, I'm gonna take... Fuck, I'm just gonna take it all. I gotta see how it maneuvers with a little bit of weight. Actually, yeah. Because then that'll offload some of your weight. This one's probably faster than yours, so here, let me actually do that. Let's make yours faster, so you can keep up. Don't know that I need that one on here yet, but we'll find out. Ooh, resurrection node, yes. Grab your fuel off.
Oh no, you're fine. Just keep the territory unit and scanners on there. Will that thing fit? That should fit a DSAT, right?
Yes, it's designed to. Yes. Right in here. It also fits a shield generator as well, but I removed it. Well, I didn't remove it. I didn't put it in, right? Because that's the house. This needs to get moved out of the
Blue Jadra.
way.
Said space engines, did you took them?
Yeah, I got the space engines. I installed them already. Hopefully that's enough. I had one maneuver engine, but it just wasn't enough. Just was not enough. So. Is it not aligning? It looks aligned. It does, it's aligned. Weird. No. Looks aligned, right? You're at slope. Maybe not quite. There. Oh, no, it's here, huh? I feel like it's still off. Why is it still off? It looks right though, right? That's all that really matters is it looks right. It looks off. I feel like the center lines on this are right, so yeah, that's right. It's off center slightly. Off center slightly. Centered. Centered. Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright. Call that good. And you know, I didn't install the remotes or anything on this either. Or data bank. Can you install the HUD on this?
You'd have to come over here.
Where are you?
I'm
Okay.
literally at 30 kilometers following you.
I'm 120 meters away. What are you talking about?
What happens if I get out of the ship? It'll keep going?
Oh, that's not a huge deal. It won't go very far. You'll be able to get back to it. Or just make sure you have your res node, and then you just res back into it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. Are we drifting?
No, I'm moving.
Alright. I'm stopped.
It's right up. This actually moves. I ran this through the test runs and shit, and I haven't like tested the thrusters and stuff, but the initial setup seems pretty good.
Oh,
there-
you do not. I do not have permission.
Yep, that's what I was getting ready to do. Advanced. Construct, advanced. Tokenize. Yep. The fuck? You just like dropped me through the fucking ship. It's like, you're not allowed to be here. Bye-bye. Oh, wow, you can't board a tokenized construct. That's awesome. I mean, right? That's awesome. So to find that, you look for the key. And then right-click, use construct for Galaxy Rats. So these slots are strictly to be lent, right? Okay, so it's just to go to organization. So all these can go straight to this organization right now. Alright. Boom. Okay. You need to go to your organizations tab. Go under the Galaxy Rats, or the home tab. Under construct slots. If you have any to spare and you're not putting them towards other organizations, like throw a couple this way, because we are literally at cap right now. I'll put my other alts in here too, when I log back into them in a bit. But just so we have that buffer. And these are only used for org constructs, so it's not like these lock you out of your own slots or anything. Just FYI.
Did I tokenized the base, right?
Oh, I can use this. Oh, yeah, it worked. Okay. Oh, yeah, you turned it over. It's Galaxy Rats now, but everything I've claimed pretty much has been for Galaxy Rats.
Okay.
Beanie Basher said, "Hey Kaezlo, you left the security window up."
Oh, so seat construct. No, advanced. Wanua 0012.
Sure, deactivate that. Oh, that's why. When we tokenized that construct, I bet I never reactivated the pod. That's why I haven't been respawning there. That might make sense. Okay, we good? Check.
Make sure you're good
Nick Paul
before I leave.
said, "OPSEC."
Oh, that, yeah. That security window. Gotcha. Cool, thank you. Alright.
What about OPSEC?
He's referring to the window. I need it up anyways, though, because I gotta relog. So you can't see my password and my stuff, because, yeah, I have to put it in every single time. There is no way to, like...
So Nick Paul was military, combat, either
OPSEC.
combat or intelligence.
Operation Security 101. Never give out your passwords.
Your OPSEC is showing.
Alright. Your tryhard is showing.
Oh,
Alright. Pilot. Put the wrong one on again, didn't you? know there is, okay. I was gonna be like, no! Alright, I think we're
enough for
good.
that. I'm just gonna leave.
I think we're good. Alright. I just don't see the HUD. Why don't I see the HUD? What's going on? I'm looking for the stuff over on the right-hand side. Lower right-hand side. I gotta refuel. Oh, I should probably... Actually, there's nothing else to pull out of yours. I think I'm good, okay. Catch up to you in a second. I'll probably actually pass you, but... I'm hoping I pass you, right? That's the purpose of this thing. This thing's supposed to go fast and get there quick. Alright, let's see how she do now. Alright, I need to put other stuff on this. Alright, we need waypoints. Constructs. Base depot. Copy coordinates.
Beanie Basher said, "So what happened to this ship?"
I was trying to park it on the space dock yesterday, but funny thing is, I had two other ships with me. I had the Ronin, and I had my my lawn dart that is now defunct until I repair it again. But what happened was I couldn't park them all at the same time. And the lawn dart wouldn't dock on the Ronin, and I couldn't dock two ships on the pad because it's a small space pad, and the Ronin's a medium ship, and this is a medium ship. So I literally had no way to dock either of the ships and then the other ship. And this doesn't have any landing gears on it, so it won't like auto bind. You have to like be very, very particular about where you land to make it bind. And shit, so yeah. I can almost hit that.
So it's 19 away, right?
1906.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this one's got much higher max speed than that one. But there's no atmospherics installed in this, right? It's literally designed for space. And that should be a maneuver XL engine, but those things are fucking stupid expensive right now. So yeah, no, it's not. Alright, let's see. 11-minute trip, 30-second break time.
10-minute trip, 41-second break time.
I've got a higher max speed, 31.774.
I'm just getting
yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, that just needs... I'm almost to 8,000.
And because you
And
deployed everything, it has your talents, right?
This one, yeah. Oh yeah, that one does, yeah. Yeah, it's got all my builds. Yep, if I deploy it or build it, it's mine, as far as talents goes. Unless somebody's got better talents. If somebody's got better talents, they can take it over. Like, I don't have space engine talents, though. So...
I do.
You can try
Level,
and see if it goes faster.
Space engine talent is at level, well, 73%.
Well, is it the handling, or is it your personal skill?
So, my personal skill. My space engine technician is at 40%.
Stratio.
Yeah, I'll put my talents
Said
on
pilot
this.
vs technician.
Oh, Beanie, yeah. Yeah, the story he said, that's what happened. But technically, he could have piloted all three, if he had the res nodes on all three ships.
Yes, I could have. I could have moved all three of those ships and not had an issue if I had a res node on this ship. But because I didn't have a res node on this ship and I didn't have a res node on my small ship, I could only access one ship, and then if they started to drift too far, I'd have to wait till it stopped drifting, which once it gets a certain distance away from a player, they will stop. It's like a ship won't drift all the way to a planet if there's no players around it. It will eventually stop when there's no players. I do believe that's the way the system's supposed to work. Right? If there's nobody in the playfield's not active. So,
2 kilometers, I think, is the distance.
Distance is SUs in space, which is kilometers. 1 SU is equivalent of 100 kilometers, I believe. So,
No. If you're in space and you're 2 SU away, it should stop. Not SU, kilometers away.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll eventually stop. I don't think it stops instantly. It might stop. Yeah, it used to stop instantly. I don't think it stops instantly anymore. But it will eventually drift to a stop.
Well, I see you.
Do you? How do you see me? You got me
I'm to your
locked.
top left.
Top left.
Beanie Basher. Said,
Bearing
so how
is...
come I could not see
Oh.
the ship last night, Vegas?
This doesn't have radars either. Fuck. I meant to park it and then like make another trip because I wanted to do the test flight, right? I wasn't worried about all the extra shit until I tested it. And apparently I forgot to bring all that stuff back with us.
Nick Paul. Said I believe
it was
once
there.
or 200
It was
kilometers.
just the ship was further away.
Is it 200 kilometers? It might be. You might be right. I don't remember. It's 100 or 200. I forget. It's one or the other. But I thought it was 100 because when you hit less than 1 SU, it rolls down from 97 or whatever, 99. Alright, I was gonna see how I could see you because I can't.
Stratio. Said it's definitely 200 kilometers.
Okay, cool.
Nick Paul. Said 050 ticks down to 99 kilometers.
200 clicks.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is then. You're right. I knew something ticked down to 99. I pay a little bit of attention to the numbers, but I don't pay a lot of attention. I only pay attention if it looks like I'm not going to stop. And by then, it's pretty much too late. Like, I'm just going to scream and be like, oh, fuck! And then die. And then decide whether or not I'm going to recover the ship, because I crashed a T21 or whatever it is, the T2B or whatever. I'm terminal velocity already. Into Felly, and I just bought another one, and then flew the second one out to get it, and then just tore them both apart and built a new ship. But I built it on Felly. Don't ever do that. Don't ever build a ship on Mattis, Hades,
Nicole
Felly,
said,
a
I am
moon.
confused. Why is your waypoint getting farther away?
Because that's where he's at. I wanted to see where he was. So I locked him. Lock player.
Dude, they should put that
Okay, you're 1.5 SUs. You're not that far. Okay.
no. They should put that when you're building, being able to cop or mirror, the mirror effect. They should put that in this game.
I felt like there was some kind of a mirror effect for something.
It's
But
the elements. You can copy it and it's on orange, but you have to set it exactly where the other one was.
It's
So
not that. I thought like voxels have a mirror maybe, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I know Empyrean does. I might be thinking of Empyrean.
and you disappeared.
Outside the range of here. Noise. Alt Y is to undock. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going the right direction.
Going towards the ship?
I'm going towards Alioth.
It is towards
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alioth.
stop.
Just set the waypoint.
I did set the waypoint. I want to make sure the waypoint's correct.
You may have to. If you got out of the seat, you have to reset it. Because they don't persist if you leave the seats when they're temporary. That's the whole point of a temporary waypoint. Is it's there while you're in the seat, and as soon as you leave the seat, it disappears. Toggle smart target. Enlarge shape.
Can you send me?
What's this? Move enlarge
Stratio.
coordinate step?
Said when you log
Can
a
you put
player
the
that
coordinates
waypoint
again
is the
into the
fixed point in
GXR? Yeah.
space that doesn't he adjust automatically.
Yeah, that's why I
Vinny
readjusted
Basher.
it.
Said this is why you just fly manually.
I don't have a problem flying it. I'm good. He's concerned, but he shouldn't be. The autopilot on these ships is solid. I've used ArchHUD since day 1 of this game. Well, day 3 of this game. After I crashed my first 2 ships. Because the fucking, I don't do coding. And the auto brake isn't a thing without a HUD. So the ship, as soon as you take off, starts rolling. And if you don't think that'll wreck you, just wait. Just wait. You're on a landing pad or something, like on water, and then all of a sudden you take off and hovers and just right off the edge. Done. It's on the other side of Alioth, probably. That's why.
I'm gonna start braking now.
The brakes are fine. They're fine. Trust it. I did. It stopped on a dime 7 kilometers from this ship. I am not concerned about that build. At all. You shouldn't be either. I mean, be concerned if you have it under load. Right now, you have less load than I had coming out. You're fine. If you're ever concerned, turn on turn and burn. If you're ever concerned. Which is under the settings right now.
Vinny Basher. Said I would die if he slammed into you.
I went past him already, so there's no way. There's no
I'm
way.
passing you now.
You aren't passing me.
Yes, I am.
Like hell. Wait. Oh, I'm stopping, that's why. I bet I stopped closer than you do, though. Probably not. If the autopilot's right, we should both stop at like the same fucking spot, right? You would think. You would think. But we would both die if he slammed into me, probably. Unless I was stopped. If I was stopped and he slammed into me, he would die. And I would be okay. Unless they change that. That's how it used to be. The object in motion was the vehicle that would get crushed. Not the one that was stationary. That's what it is. One of those is down farther than the other. The circle's not as big. So they're not even. That's fine, I can fix that. I can fix that. I may have to move that engine up, actually, though, because... 1.9 kilometers. Boom, I have arrived. Are you here yet?
No,
No.
because I am not going to where you're at. I'm going into Elioth.
Hey.
So yeah, I need you to put that coordinates back up.
Yeah, well, give me a second. Actually, here, I'll just give you my coordinates. I hear you,
Beanie
though.
Basher.
I
Sid
hear you.
LOL.
I think I hear you. Pretty sure I fucking hear you. Oh wait, that's me. I've got my brakes on. Whoopsie! The brakes work. I'm brake checking an XL engine. 24 kph is all I can get off a brake checked engine. Alright, let's see if we can land this puppy today. But I think I need to move that engine out, though, until it gets landing pads, because it's going to have a difficulty landing, I think.
Yep, I was right. It was wrong.
Oh, you're wrong. Waypoint?
I'm 2.44 SU away. Yeah, it was taking me straight into Elioth. Two minutes away.
I hate that it keeps doing that. It's like, I should be able to run my engines when I hit the brake. Like, it should... I don't know why it's fucking killing them. I don't want you to kill my fucking engines. If I wanted them dead, I would have killed them.
Beanie Basher. Sid, so how would you do a space station
Is your
directly
ECU
above
on?
your tile on Alioth?
Very carefully.
Yeah,
Very, very carefully.
yeah,
Crazy
you
Henke.
literally have to like.
You'd
Sid,
have
open
to
the map.
basically VTOL straight up. Map.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would like fly out and then just slowly inch my way towards a tile using the map.
Second. Burn rate.
Like I wouldn't put a space station above me. I'd put the space station where my ship would enter space, kind of.
See, this is the problem. I don't
Nick
have
Paul.
landing gear, so
Said
wait.
check to create a caterpillar is a vertical lift vehicle.
Yes.
Stratio. Said if you want an elevator, you
Like
get one of
Caterpillar
those
from
first.
Star Citizen in DU. Yeah, yeah. Actually, Stradio's right. I would build this elevator first, and then build the space station on top of that.
Yeah, space elevators. You want to know why they added the restrictions on orgs having to have tokens?
Vini Basher. Said oh so just use the elevator first it.
The reason why there's a restriction on how many tiles, not tiles, but how many constructs an org
Ores.
can have. Well, it's because people were making these.
Mega factories.
No, it was like the towers and everything. Like people were just wasting cores on every fucking thing.
Stratio. Said space elevator is a dynamic construct. The old static elevators
How
were
many
the devil.
large?
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm talking about the. Oh, it landed. Sweet. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't. It's just the brakes are on, probably. So let me get this cleaned up. Yep, brakes are on. Because it will not land on elements, so I gotta fix it. It won't do elements.
1 minute away.
Idea here is that.
Wait, you're building on dynamic constructs, not static?
No, the space elevator is it's a machine that basically goes up, like vertical lift, I guess. What you're saying?
But how would it follow the whatchamacallit?
Just be told up. Okay.
60 kilometers away. 50 kilometers away.
Stratio. Said someone made a dynamic construct that acts like an elevator that goes straight up and down. Stratio.
I remember seeing
Said
that.
called it a caterpillar.
What's that
Amaziva.
hitting?
Said the space elevator goes up straight and will stay within your tile.
Can I roll this maybe? Nope. So what's that hitting? Yes. Oh. Okay.
Well, clicks.
Ah! I know what it is. Get back. Whatever. As long as it's not sticking out the side, I don't give a shit. Okay. The thing is I know it's supposed to fit in that, but until I get the
Timothy.
landing gear,
Said wow lots of viewers.
yeah, They like this game. I like this game. Whatever. I'll live with it. Fucking live with it. Might also be another issue here, is the construct. Oh god, please don't launch my shit into space. Alright, you should be able to see the depot now. Should light up as one of the galaxy rats. Let's see, can we land this bitch? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, right, I can do the, Okay. Piece of shit. Is that easy? Motherfucker. Alright! Finally! I actually think I'd probably move that engine back now, though. Interesting. It left that one up. Strange.
Stratio. Said you can maneuver it off the pad a bit to make space for another ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna play with that here in a second. I'm gonna try to play with that in a second. I just gotta be careful where I pick it up from. Leave the pilot seat. All right, we're docked. Why couldn't I do that the other day? I don't know. Worked fucking fine today. I need to pee. That was definitely nice. So we can remove 2 of the radars from the Triforce and install those on that. That will take care of that issue.
You're good on fuel, right?
I'll have to check it after I came back. I don't know what it's at. But yeah, I got extra fuel. I brought some. Was this one and this one?
All right, I'm gonna head over to the moon.
You're probably gonna need to redo your radars. I took 2 of them off.
What?
Because we had 4. 1 of each, 2 of each, and I need to put them on here. Gotta put them on the other one. Because it doesn't have none. Can't really navigate well in space without a radar. You'll hit something.
Wait, you took both of them off? Oh, I
Took
see.
1
That's
of
what you
each.
did. Okay.
1 of each.
Oh.
I don't like that one at all. I'm watching you move and I'm just like, wow, that's disorienting. Alright.
Where am I going? To Hades Moon 1.
This has radar now. It's got a surrogate VR station. Where are we gonna put that? Put that in the back, I think.
Alright, Beanie, I'm headed back to the moon. Oh,
Is that-
crap.
What'd you do?
Forgot to give you the ship.
Oh yeah, that would be that would be nice. How am I supposed to get out of here without it? Start flying and hope I make it sometime before tomorrow.
I mean, that's a pretty worthy scientific experiment.
No, it's not. You have a terminal velocity. You can do the math. So I only used 2% of fuel on that one. That wasn't bad. Right. So this is set. Has a respawner in it. Check. Yes, respawner. Right. Our asteroid miner needs a data box and remote control.
All right, sir.
Otherwise, it's pretty good.
Go ahead and grab the ship.
No, no, no. Fuck. Stop.
You good?
Yeah, good. Why is this thing busted? Have you not repaired this thing recently?
Yeah. I might have missed a component.
There's something smoking.
Maybe they're just barbecuing.
It's an engine. The space engine. It's okay though.
Oh, it's a vertical space engine.
That's the only thing smoking though, so. Alright. Alright. Let's see how this thing fly.
Hey, did you set the node?
What node? What do you mean?
Resurrection node on that ship?
Yeah. I do want to go back to this station over here though, and actually, it says a data bank, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go set a waypoint for the space station. Make sure you don't hit the abandoned construct button by accident at some point. I don't know if that's actually, you know, could do that, but like, it's really close to copy coordinates.
Okay.
So
And then
I just noticed that,
then,
like, I think there's probably a confirmation, but where to?
sometime this week we need to set up the medium space core next to
Yeah,
Aegis.
yeah. Not sure when, but yeah. I mean, for that one, ideally, we just get a warp, like just take a
Warp
small
beacon?
warp ship. Just a small warp ship, and then just warp out there, like for like 1 or 2 cells or 8 cells. I think the cheapest warp ship was 8 cells before. It's like 11 cells now or something maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So, base depot copy coordinates.
So I'm gonna farm, sell majority, keep all the chromium. And then
Stratio.
before I come back, I'll
Sid
fill
set
up
up
on
a XS
ore
core
and then
and
bring it
remote with
back.
the HUD to verify that abandoned confirmation.
Set up an excess core and remote with a HUD to verify that abandoned confirmation.
Crazy Henke.
Oh,
Said
gotcha.
I did
Yeah,
6
yeah,
or
yeah.
7 cells.
Okay, cool. 6 or 7. That's not bad. That means my 18650 probably would do okay with work.
6 or 7 cells to Aegis on a small ship.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
What he's saying, I think. Wait, that's not. Why in the fuck is it not defaulting to the temp?
Crazy Henke. Sid 500 Su.
One hour and 22 minutes.
500 SUs for 7. That's not bad. That ain't bad at fucking all. What in the hell is it doing? Where the fuck is it taking me? The goddamn thing is right there. Come on. Bad autopilot. Bad.
Wait, 6 or 7 cells for 500 SU?
Yeah, but he's taking a warp shuttle basically.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like,
I'm actually gonna do that. I don't have any money. Never mind. I could go do my dailies, I guess. I've got 3 characters worth of dailies that I can knock out and get 1.5 mil, and then I can go and I can put together my warp shuttle and take a warp ride. We can go and check out the other planets since I haven't yet
Crazy
been to
Henke.
Jago.
Said yeah, personal transport, no cargo.
Oh yeah, you can't take cargo for that much. But I would be down to do that. Go for a flight, see what Jago looks like.
you think, can you bring at least 1 territory unit, you think? I mean, that'll increase the
No.
cells used, but not by
No.
much.
The most warp shuttles don't have the cargo capacity for that. But it wouldn't be hard to do a throw a warp cell or thing in that other and just take it out there or something. But the territory units, though, I mean, you'd have to scan the territory.
Stratio.
And
Well, no, you can
Said
put it right
1-2
next
fits
to
in your
the
pack.
market. Just
Oh
place
yeah,
one.
I see what you're saying. You might be able to. Does 1 TU fit in your pack?
Yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking. I think
Oh
it
shit.
does.
Well, okay, yeah. I guess I didn't know that. Forgot. I guess I knew that the sanctuary TUs fit in your pockets, but oh my god, dude, the brakes on this thing suck. Holy shit. So this is one of those ships where you turn on turn and burn, because without turn and burn, this ship sucks. Alright. Forget what the command is for turn and burn, but
Turn and burn is on. Perfect.
Crazy Henke. Said I had a warp shuttle that could do some cargo to just
yeah.
cost a few more cells in beta. That was no issue.
well, my 18650 will, I think, maybe, but it was built around lithium as the frame, so it's considerably lighter than any other material that you can build with, except for maybe carbon fiber. At least it was. That's what it was designed around. It was just to be as lightweight as possible for a shuttle. Literally fucking flying in circles because Alioth is pulling me. There it goes.
Yeah, you need to pick that up, and we need to place that somewhere else.
You can't. It's the same everywhere. That's why I was 20 SUs out there, dude. That pull still exists. It's the same pull out there. That's literally what I was testing.
How far do you have to be?
It
Anywhere?
doesn't stop, apparently. It used to stop. There used to be dead zones where it would be 0.0 gravity. I don't think they exist anymore, though, because everybody was putting their ships there, and they were like, there was one right outside of Alioth and Sanctuary. Like, there was a dead zone between the two where there was no gravity whatsoever. And you could put your space stations in that area. But I think what was happening is people were putting space stations in Alioth. If every single org and player put a space station between Alioth and Sanctuary, you wouldn't be able to fly safely. Like, it would be ridiculous. Kinda sucks, but it would be ridiculous.
Oh shit! I don't think my radar's on.
Fucking no! See, like tried to hit brake, and it tries to brake to Alioth. Like, I don't know if this is intentional because it wasn't like this in beta, was it? Like, it may have been at the very end of beta, but it was not like this at the beginning of beta. Like, there was literally, you could literally get safe zones where they just wouldn't pull you in. Like, this is just stupid. And if it's to prevent people from putting bases in the Alioth area, okay, fine. But also still stupid. Ah, the fucking hover height's getting me.
What if you hold C when you land, and just keep holding and hold F?
Yeah, well, I'm also holding brake at the same time, and C is what I'm using, but as soon as I hit the brakes, the C stops working. See? And it's annoying.
Is that the biggest you can make that platform?
As a small, yeah.
Okay.
That's a small core.
Small or XS?
Small. Because I can hold it before the brake goes live, but as soon as the brakes come off, or as soon as I put the brakes on, it just says nope. It just doesn't have enough thrust. Like, it literally can't generate enough thrust. That 0.1, I don't think this is 0.1 Gs though. Like, less than 0.1 Gs. Like, this is very clearly not less than 0.1 Gs. Look at this. Look at this pull. Look how fast I gain speed on this. At less than 0.1 Gs, there should be almost no pull.
It has reverse thrust.
Yeah, no, it literally, it's not enough thrust. It will not, it won't fight this pull. I'll still get pulled.
Why are you trying to go back there?
Wait, maybe it's working. The downs weren't working. Well, I was trying to land it to see if I could land it on the platform. It won't land on the platform. Now, the rear thrust seems to be working. For some reason, the down thrust, though, isn't enough. Which is dumb. Like, 1, 2, 3... Oh, those are extra smalls. You're using smalls. Okay, that's why. Yeah. 5 extra smalls isn't even the equivalent of a medium engine. Or a small engine, rather. Because it's like 6 extra smalls per... This doesn't have enough thrust. Got braking, though. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get to land, just to see how, like, difficult it is. But... And... Yeah, it just... Those fucking boosters hit, and that hover hits every time. Like, can't do anything about it. Whatever, fuck this. Fuck this game, Grandma, you win.
Actually, if you keep your brakes on and you use your scroll mouse, increase your speed, you should be able to go forward slowly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I can't land on the platform. And this doesn't have the brake e-brake on it, so I can't just e-brake it and then land it. So I'm just gonna go home. I'll take it home. Just gonna take it home. It's fine though. That was the whole. We got the ship landed there where it needs to land. We got to come back with data banks and landing gears, so it doesn't need landing gears per se, I guess, but it might make it easier to land. One could only assume. Couldn't make it any harder, I would think. Of course, maybe it could. Maybe it could. Did turn and burn, yeah.
Rolly PLLY. Sid O.
Hello, roly poly.
Stratio. Said if you don't need to landing gear to get into your ship, it's just dead weight.
Yeah, I know. Well, that wasn't entirely true. Because there was a time when you couldn't land elements on voxels. They wouldn't hold. You had to actually have, like, it had to be voxel to voxel, or it had to be landing gear to voxel. Or landing gear to even maybe element, I think it might have been, but you couldn't, like, you weren't able to just, like, land an engine piece hanging out, or, like, wings and shit. Like, the bottom of this, without landing gears, wouldn't land on certain things at one point. They would just slide the fuck off. I'm sure you remember if you played beta. But yeah, you're right, they're dead weight if you don't actually use them. But that's
Are there
anything on a
large
ship.
garage doors?
Yeah. Maybe? You can basically link them with a bunch of large sliding doors. You just turn them sideways. You just roll them sideways and then link them all together with a switch. And they'll all open with a switch. Still need to do the 10 minutes in orbit. I haven't done that yet. What the fuck are you doing, kid?
How far did it take you from the base?
It's not yet. I'm waiting to see what it's doing. I think it's... Well, I'm in this weird roll position going the opposite direction, but I think it's because it's trying to hit atmosphere, and then it's gonna, like, do a bank turnaround or whatever. I'm waiting to see. I think that's what it is. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Could be worse. Could just fucking explode randomly and be like, hey, look at this. But this thing's not bad on gas either. No, actually it is. Like 10% just to make that burn. Although I did turn and burn too, so I guess part of that's my bad. Safe mass. 2.3 kilotons.
Are you turning the chromium into tier 3 fuel?
Yeah,
Or
that's what you said to
X3
do.
fuel? Okay, thank you. We'll use up the rest of the X2, and then we'll just switch over to X3.
Okay, what are you doing?
Beanie, you still in here?
So it should land, okay. Go ahead and roll that back.
You're no longer an autopilot.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
you.
doing this. I never left. Nah. I can fly 100%, but if I don't have to, I'd rather have my hands free to do something like this.
You lighting up?
Makes it a lot easier to fly when I don't have to fly. Of course, it would be a lot nicer if I had a radar on this thing, but... Wait, this has guns but no radar?
There's two. You got 2 radars.
No. The fighter thing that I'm in.
Yeah, it has 2 radars. It's directly above, behind you, on the top. Those
but-
those 2 strips of lines, the white, those are 2 space radars.
Why does it have 2 space radars and nothing?
One for the cockpit, one for the gunner ship or gunner seat.
Rolly PLLY.
You don't need that though.
Said space radar.
Ah, that's what it has.
Yeah. Yeah, I need an atmosphere radar though. I am worried about hitting shit space, but atmosphere too if it's flying in atmosphere.
It should have one.
I thought that too, but it doesn't appear to.
Oh well. Okay.
Doesn't appear to.
So I guess I'm guessing that 0.1 G is coming from the sun, wherever the fuck that is.
No, it's absolutely Alioth. If you watch the red line, it goes right back to Alioth. And I was literally 20 SUs away, and it was still beelining right straight for Alioth.
Zartan. Said, is there any way to get more connection plugs on pilot seats or industry elements, or are you stuck with the default limits?
You're stuck with the default limits on the
Blue
plug
Jadra.
numbers.
Said press V.
Yeah, it's got there's no atmosphere radar on this. So you can't increase the plug count per se, but you can do 2 things.
Balance.
Yes, there's 2 things you can do. One thing is capacity handling on radars, which means that the cost for this is less, but every seat has a capacity that it can take. And then you can also increase that seat capacity.
You got a commercial.
Okay. Okay.
Did you die?
Apparently. The autopilot decided not to work, I guess. On the upside?
Rolly PLLY. Said bad time for an ad.
Yeah, bad time.
Rujadra. Said autopilot doesn't kill.
Right? Well, I was also
Zartan.
assuming it was going to be
Said
fine.
that ship also lands very similar to mine when using Arch HUD. That ship sucks at glide re-entry.
I did not know that. It's the first time I flew this ship and I wasn't thinking about that. But, yeah. How far did I even make it? Wow, 8.2 kilometers away? Didn't even get close. I must have hit the brake or something by accident. But if the brake was active, I wouldn't have crashed. Huh. Weird.
Zartan. Said 2 days in a row mine resembled a turtle on its back smoking a cigar.
And there's no scraps in here.
Rolly PLLY. Said app was off, just check clip.
Okay. It was on. It literally was, so I must have fucking turned it off or something by accident. Oh, when I was hitting the goddamn brake back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I turned it off. That was my bad. 100% my bad, not the AP. Use your air.
But, so the folks in chat, don't alt-tab on
Zartan.
autopilot, it won't
Said
work.
the pilot seat is super
And
weak for
if-
reasons.
If there's 2 people in the ship, whoever initiated autopilot has to finish the trip. because it will not work if the other person gets into the same seat and tries to disengage.
Well, that's the thing though, is if you leave the seat, autopilot shuts off.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Supposed to.
Autopilot shuts off when you leave the seat. The only way it can carry over is if you have a remote control, and then the remote control will pick it up where it left off. Otherwise,
there's no remote
once you
control.
leave the seat, it is done. Like, whatever's in that should be wiped. It should not retain that information. So anybody should be able to pick it up. So there was something else probably going on. Like a glitch in the HUD, because there are some glitches in the HUD this time around. I've seen more HUD glitches with Arch HUD since this last update than I had on any other ones that kept getting pushed. Like, I never had a problem on 07, and then the last thing I knew it was 011. I think 011 was okay, and then 012, it's just been bad. Like, the braking's, and most of it's probably because we're underwater too. Like, the braking underwater's just been really fucking terrible. It doesn't, like, when we get in the thing, it registers as like not landed or something, and it's like, yeah, it's just weirdness. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm on the ground, so I will bookmark this location. We'll come back.
Gutscore. Said I used
you don't
to
have
play
to.
this. Did they
I'll
wipe the
pick it up
servers
later.
and all
I'll bring some
progress?
scrap, fix it, and bring it
Vini
back.
Basher. Said I think the issue in our case was the fact I have settings set
Yeah,
in
they
lieu of
wiped on
preferences that
release.
Vegas didn't have set, causing errors.
Yes, that will do it. Yeah, if you've got any modules or a HUD running that somebody doesn't have, they won't be able to access stuff, and that will break it. 100%. Like, my brother was running modules and stuff on his ships, and nobody could touch his ships. So, like, if you want to protect your ships,
Zartan
that's a way to do
said
it.
if there was a config option to disable glide reentry with Arch HUD, that would be helpful
Beanie, I'm on my
for
way
heavy
back
ships
to
that cannot
Moon One.
glide.
There was a way to disable that. Like, I know there was, because when you're coming in for the re-entry, you can hit disable. You totally can.
Well, you have to actually enable it.
No, it's by default. I think they're both enabled. Glide and parachute are both enabled, and you can disable one or the other, or both. I think. I don't know how that works, but I know there's definitely a button to disable them when you're re-entering.
Only because when I left click, you have to click to enable because they're disabled. Because usually you come in an orbit.
No, you
Because-
automatically, it goes in steps. Once it hits orbit first, once it hits orbit, then it will re-enter. And depending on
Basher
what the re-entry is,
said no, you pick one or the other. Glide is default, I think.
it literally says to disable them both when you're re-entering.
Because someone told me never set when you're doing autopilot to a planet, always set it to the planet and not to the waypoint you want to land.
No, that's not true. I don't know who touched that. If the ship is done right and you're not overloaded, I've never had a problem. I've never crashed on an autopilot landing that wasn't a fuck up based on my part usually. Like, that wasn't that was totally my fault. That wasn't the ship's fault. Oh, hey! Yeah!
What'd you do?
I didn't do shit! I think the GM fairies came.
Oh, they fixed your shit?
I think they fixed them both.
You should have got an email.
I haven't been checking emails, dude. I've been fucking playing the game all day. Let me see. They're repaired. They look repaired. Maybe they're not, but they look repaired. Let me check my support tickets, see if they closed it. If they closed it, it's done. I mean, hell, it's possible they were watching my stream and this is, oh yeah, this dude's got a ticket in, let's go fix that. Yeah, it's been closed. No, it's not. Huh. They haven't made a comment about it, though. Unless somebody else repaired it, maybe that's what it was. I didn't repair him. Did you repair him?
Nope.
Or 2 more times, 3 more times. times. Two more times. Looks okay. What you doing? Go forward, bitch! Well, that makes my day. Now I can fly around again and do shit. I'm not restricted to these big fucking ships, which they're fine, but I don't want to take a big ship just to go get like a couple pieces added to something, you know? Like, it doesn't make no sense. Plus, the lawn dart actually works pretty well, I think. Alright. Grab some repairs and we'll go get your other ship fixed up. I'll see if we have another like res pad, and I'll put that on there too, just in case.
Blujadra. Said nice of them to repair bugs.
Yeah. Well, I had video proof. Like, not that they probably wouldn't have either way, but I had definite video proof. I sent them clips, Resurrection. And then they could have gone and seen it on the channel if they were watching, but I think I linked right to it as well. So yeah, there was no way that they... Hey, no resurrections. Okay. Checked. I tried. It's not there.
Yeah, I like to see the devs, or not the devs, but you know, the people working. They take care of their tickets pretty quick, about a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Whether they don't close them and stuff necessarily, but yeah, I think they definitely been taking care of them.
You know what I would change on this ship? So you know how the top half, you got the top half of the ship, you got the bottom half of the ship. I would have made it all the same size, because the bottom half of this pyramid triangle is smaller.
It's fine. It flies fine. It's a small cross section.
No.
With that
I'm
design.
just saying.
You have to have space though, because there's no way you could fit all the stuff that you need to fit in there. Like, it's got a lot of space right now, but I mean, it's a medium core ship. It should have room. We should have room for everybody to have their own like fucking bedroom and shit. But we'll see. Where's my scrap? How come there's no scrap in here?
Did you take all the scrap?
Oh, that's why I can't see it. There it is. Okay.
What time is it? 4:20? All right. No, it's 4:20. Should tote.
Shit! That time again. Alright, so we need scrap that's not tier 4.
So, off topic. Why is 420 420? Like, how did that come about?
A bunch of kids used to go out and smoke at 420.
That's it?
That's one of the theories. There's a couple other ones. That's the one that I know off the top of my head. Let's see. We'll Google that real quick. 420, April 20th is also Hitler's birthday. 1971, when a group of 5 students at San Rafael High School in Marin County, California began meeting at 420 to smoke marijuana. The actual numbers 420 don't have much symbolic significance. It's just the time.
And the date.
Now, whether or not that's accurate, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That one's because they like anytime someone tells you a very specific story
Really,
about
Basha
how a phrase or something came
said
along.
the internet says so, it has
Right.
to be true.
Well, that's exactly it. Anytime you see something like that where it's got a very specific set of people and a very specific story, it's probably not legit. Like, now hang on though, hang on. This is Time Magazine. Let's see if they say the same thing. Some say 420 is code among police officers for marijuana smoking in progress. Some note 420 is also out off Hitler's birthday. Some go as far as to cite Bob Dylan's song Rainy Day Women, number 12 and 35, because 12 multiplied by 35 equals 420. But to put it bluntly, these rumors of history behind how April 20th, wow, some weirdness. Where's that? I lost it. But to put it bluntly, the history behind how 420, April 20th, got associated with marijuana are false. The most credible story traces 420 to Marin County, California. In 1971, 5 students at San Rafael High School would meet at 420 on the campus statue, chemist Louis Pasteur, to partake. They chose that specific time because extracurricular activities had usually ended by then. This group, Steve Capper, Dave Reddix, Jeffrey Noel, Larry Schwartz, and Mark Gravich, became known as Waldos because they met at a wall. They would say 420 to each other as code for marijuana. As Reddix told Time in 2017, we got tired of the Friday night football scene with all the jocks. We were the guys sitting under the stands smoking a doobie, wondering what we were doing there. The shenanigans continued long after 4:20 p.m. The group challenged each other to find even more interesting things to do under the influence, calling their adventures safaris. Later, Reddix's brother helped him get work with Grateful Dead bassist Phil Lesh as a roadie, so the band is said to have helped popularize the term 420. On December 28, 1990, a group of deadheads in Oakland handed out flyers that invited people to smoke 420 on April 20th at 420. One ended up with Steve Bloom, a former reporter for High Times magazine and authority on cannabis culture. The magazine printed the flyer in 1991, continued the reference the numbers. Soon it became known worldwide as code for marijuana. In 1998, the outlet acknowledged that Waldos were the inventors of 420. Bloom, now the publisher of celebstoner.com, has credited people who wrote this flyer for the date's reputation as an annual gathering of pot smokers. They wanted people all over the world to get together on one day a year and collectively smoke pot at the same time, he wrote in 2015. They birthed the idea of a stoner holiday, which 420 has become. Alright, I will subscribe to this as truth. Time Magazine says so. It's more resourceful than the internet. It is the internet in a way, but still. Media is media, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that was the one that I gave you. So, the real origin of 420, or the most legit sounding origin of 420, is the one that I could give you off the top of my head. So, sweet. We'll take it. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Why is that stopped? Back! These things again. Oh. Again? Again? Back! Hey, well. Wait, what the fuck?
Vini Basha. Said Ian Den.
There we go. And then...
So I'm probably gonna get Wi-Fi growth within the next hour.
Wi-Fi what?
Wi-Fi growth?
Oh, okay. I thought you said Wi-Fi something. I'm like, what? Wi-Fi girl.
Yeah, she should be home within the next hour.
Wi-Fi girl is Wi-Fi girl. Gotta take care of your duties. Do your duties. Alright, let's go and... Just realized I don't want to burn that tier 2 scrap if I don't have to, so... Or tier 2, tier fucking 4 scrap. More aluminum. Alright, let's go take Lawn Dart out for a spin, since we finally can fly her again. Yay! Oh, we need fuel.
Crazy Henky. Said I am off for today, have a nice stream.
Okay, Henky, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Don't forget, make sure that you do your exclamation point ticket to make sure you don't have any left if you're doing that. Just, you know, if you got 420, you grab that extra. Since we were just talking about 420. Right. Ooh.
Crazy Henky. Said 420 out.
Gosh. Zartan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I thought you were already following. Crazy. Thought you had already followed. Weird how people... Or your memory does that. I guess not people, but your memory. Right, so... I need... parts. Alright, ECM. Emergency. Emergency! Emergency! One. For the ship in space. I need... data. Mine.
Can that ship fly in space?
Mine? Yeah. Oh yeah.
You need your data, your landing gear.
I'm less concerned about the landing gear. Like maybe just putting one on it if necessary. I'll bring a couple up though. Minimum 3 for that.
Can you dock on another ship without a landing gear?
Yeah, I think you can now, but there really was a time when you couldn't. Like, if you didn't have voxels like between the two, and even then the voxels wouldn't always catch. Like this ship, for example, like the fact that you were able to dock that ship up there was amazing. Because anytime I tried to do it before, they just fucking slide off. Like
well,
they're just
I am amazing, but...
right. All right, so databank, emergency controller, remote. Not that the remote is as important, but I think that's everything, right? Oh, we need chairs.
Oh, that's interesting.
Don't need chairs, but
It takes me 1,644 liters to get up to speed. Space fuel.
I will take a couple chairs anyways.
Which, oh, by the way.
Oh, you know what I do need? I need a switch, and I need a relay.
Blue Chadra.
Actually, don't need
Said
a switch.
0130 am time to hit the bed GN all.
All right, Blue.
You're my
We will
boy,
catch
Blue.
you later. Need a relay for the door. Grab a couple of those relays. Alright. Think. Good to fly to space. Alright. Go and take this trip back. Woo! Look at that. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta go repair that other ship though first, so it's not broken.
Take the weapons off of it and put it on the asteroid.
Right now, it's gotta have its own weapons. Fine. People want to go out and shoot on it, like, I don't care. Not my shit. Do whatever you want with it. I ain't worried about it.
That's an extra large engine, homie.
What is what? It's not an extra large.
The one on your ship is.
On my ship?
Yeah.
It's a large.
The asteroid.
Oh,
No,
yeah, that's
sir.
an extra large. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait.
No, you're talking about that ship. I thought you meant... No, I said take off the weapons off that broken ship, put it onto the asteroid ship.
Oh, yeah, for that, when it's time, yeah. I'm not worried about that right now. Unless... Because you gotta go out with the team for that one. And then we're streaming, so if we tried to do that, everybody and their brother would know where we're at. We'd probably either get blown up or we'd get blown up. Could be fun times. But I don't have the liquidity right now to blow up ships for fun. Somebody wants to give me a ship to blow up, though, I'll definitely go blow a ship up. Not that I haven't. I Hulk smashed this one yesterday, and then that one just came out of nowhere and fucking blew itself up. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't blow up enough ships as it is. Alright.
So one advanced military space engine XL is 10 million.
I didn't set a bookmark, did I? Is that that's the destination, though?
I can give you the bookmark for the construct.
Dude, check. Not. Oh wait, it would be my last death location. Yeah, I have it.
Well, there. Nope.
I have
Wrong
it.
one.
I had last death location because I had to work to get back here deathly
Roger that.
fast. So I definitely have it. All right, let's see how this do. See, this is what it's doing underwater. But, this is easy to
That's
fix.
right. This is the ship that looks like the... what movie was that? The something Navigator.
Yeah, Flight of the Navigator. Ish.
Flight of the Navigator, yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
It's,
Ish.
That one's
it's
more
not as-
teardropped, but yeah, it's the same.
And this is kind of big,
kind of a
but...
similar idea. Yeah, it's much bigger. The Navigator was teardropped, and this is my ship. My ship fucking moves. The only reason why it blew up is because I was in your ship and I was taking it off of your ship. Because I wasn't flying. If I was flying my ship, it wouldn't have blown up yesterday or the other day or whenever it was. Blood out a little bit. There we go. This is my baby. She's a behemoth. I think she looks pretty slick too, for what she is. Like I build it like it's an upgrade from the frickin' starter ship. Like literally, I just add
Is that a
shit.
large Atmo engine? With
Yes,
two
sir. It
medium?
is. Yep.
Okay.
Yes. And to make this thing faster and better, all I gotta do is swap out those engine parts, and I could even add more containers if I wanted to. Like, this is a beast modular mode. Like, I've got all this space underneath if I wanted to add shit to it, like hot rodded out, but, you know, it doesn't need to be all hot rodded.
You can probably put 1 or 2 more small containers up front.
Got 2 in the back already. Or, well, I got the extra smalls in the back, but yeah, I can put as many as I want, until I run out of room. Okay, yeah, I could put as many up here as I want. Like, I can literally chain them all the way across here if I wanted to. I might have to slap another engine on top or something, but, you know, desperate times. So when you're repairing stuff, the broken elements now have a solid amount of hit points. They don't anymore. It's changed. It used to be all the broken elements were 50, right? And it just like, it was boom, boom. They changed it. So now they have like hit point. Is that a fucking... Are you serious?
You can take those off.
Yep. I wasn't going to ask for permission.
All this useless crap you can take off.
It's like, we've got a whole fucking container full of these things, and there's no way to, like, break them down or anything, and so those are going away. They're useless.
Yeah, because you would think a recycler would do that.
Right? But no. To allow you to recycle and scrap elements, that would be... How does anybody make money? Wait, everybody would make money from that. Derp. Come on, NQ, let's go. Let us start scrapping shit, please.
Alright, 37 minutes and I'll be there.
Oh, you're going to Thades? Yeah. Nice. The worst part about this. Carrying everything.
You can get rid of those windows. Don't even repair that. Yeah,
Beanie
those
Basher
windows, I guess it's a...
said, have you ever tried Saga S HUD?
Not yet.
Made them look like vents.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I think Saga's HUD is good. But it's 3 million, I think, per ship. And he has to put it onto your ship.
Fair enough.
Commercial.
Piece of paprika.
Beanie Basher said, yeah, I know, but hear a lot of good things about it.
No, I would put it on a ship at some point to see, like, for sure. I just have to get to that point where I have ships to do that with. Like, right now, 1 or 2 ships I want to keep, like, the workhorses with the stuff that I know, and not, like, risk a catastrophic failure.
Yeah. I think our final ships, when we're like...
Even the final ships, I don't ever plan on having a final ship. I have a ship that I like probably more, but eventually I'll have like every ship that I want. I'll have a fucking Enterprise, I'll have a Defiant and a Firefly and, you know, Mass Effect Normandy somewhere. My project ship's the Quad Falcon, but that's gonna be a murderous nightmare. We're talking like so much fucking resources, not even funny. Because it's large core.
I don't know if you told them about that.
So if they've watched any of my previous streams when I was streaming before in beta, they would have known about it. Because it was one of the things I started, but I never finished because I'd stopped streaming at that time. But it's a 4-layered Millennium Falcon that's designed, obviously it's planned to be different. Like the detailing and how it stacks, but I stacked basically 4 Falcons so that it stands, you know, instead of this high, it's like this high, and then the interior is supposed to be pretty decked out. It's going to be like one of those big project ships. Like big project ships, because large cores are fun. But I figured since we have a square to work with, a large circular hamburger-like ship is pretty okay for that. Like, it doesn't require a lot of complications. I have a bunch of other stuff too. I've got blueprints. 3D images for some of them that can be used on the projectors in-game. And so you load them up. Sadly, you can't use them with NVIDIA GeForce, but you can... Wow, that railgun's got a lot of damage. I mean, at least it was just the front end, though. Like, the whole thing could have fucking blown up.
So,
those are garbage.
are there voxels that can help shield the ship? Or, like, are there any stronger?
You can shield damage from weapons. I don't know if that applies. I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to... Sec. Make sure I put these back down before I forget. Yeah, it shields against damage done and stuff, like thermal, kinetic, and shit, but I don't know that it plays to, like, regular damage from other stuff. Blinking. Wait, did I delete a gun seat or something? Or were these guns just never linked?
Those guns were never linked. You don't want to link them to that. You want to link it to the ship, the chair inside.
I mean, you can link them to this, though, I think, right?
No, I thought that had to be linked to a gun chair.
I thought you could use the... I think there was somebody was asking about it at one point. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What gun chair? There's no gun chair. Oh, there it is. Oh, it can't hold them all yet. That's why. Can't hold them all yet. Don't have the gunner capacity. That requires... Oh, I was telling you about how to increase the capacity earlier before the ad started. Under weapons, all the way down here, seat capacity handling, you'd asked. Control unit capacity handling increases the control unit capacity you have when you deploy it, and then also gunner capacity is the same. So what it does is it allows you to
increase capacity for chairs.
Yeah, well, if you looked on this, so link guns. Yeah, okay, there it went. See it? Right there. PvP capacity, that yellow bar. 825 out of 1150. Radars and guns eat that up. And so, speaking of radar, I found the radar. It's also blinking.
Why isn't control unit?
Zartan said, "Oh, okay, Ty."
Yeah, I didn't want to like leave you hanging on that one. I just had forgotten to finish the question because I stopped for the ad. Where'd it go? Okay, nope. Did this thing come with the medium landing gear, or did you put that on there?
Medium? That's not a medium. Those are smalls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Or extra smalls or smalls?
No, these are smalls. They're just big. They're big and bulky, that's why I was wondering. Like an extra small seems like it would be
half of that.
Although, so here's the thing. These are big elements. And the point of landing gears as elements, I think, is that they suck up damage. And so they suck up more damage than an extra small would because they have more hit points. So damage, I think, splashes and it's taken like where it hits first, basically, or with the highest hit points. Soak it up first. So like more elements, right? More damage will be taken over time to blow shit up. And so, like, you have a bunch of shit clustered together though, and a rocket hits you, it can damage more elements too, right? I know some people will put like, I think they put like walls and shit between their stuff because that's supposed to, I guess, prevent damage from splash, or it won't prevent it, but it'll eat it. When voxels get eaten though, they get eaten, like they go bye bye. Like I don't think they repair. You have to. That's what you need the snapshot for, right? To repair eaten voxels. But I don't know. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, because there is no voxel repair tool.
Right, but the snapshot is supposed to be, I believe, a way that you can repair a vehicle that's been blown up. You take the snapshot under construct, advanced.
Zartan said after repairing that landing gear twice it went in a spare parts bin and I made landing skids from carbon fiber LOL.
Well, here's the thing. Because that's there, that's
Evil
why the
House
ship didn't blow up.
said that ship is not worth the 4M, it dies in one volley after the basic ass shield goes down.
Wait, this has a shield?
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't find it.
It's so small. Like, shields are huge.
Yeah, I have no idea where the shields are. I thought shields came in like one or two sizes.
I did too. It was just the one size. Or
Evil House said, oh, that's the rocket
That's the
one,
fuel
maybe
tank.
it has no shield.
yeah. I mean, it said it had a shield or something earlier when I was looking at it, but I didn't see one. Alright, so repair these. But no, because it's got the reason why this ship didn't blow up when I hit the ground as hard as I did is because this took the damage, this took the damage, that one didn't, and then the other elements that were busted took the damage and absorbed it.
Zartan
So like, it
said
definitely
shield
helps.
is rear top but it's obstructed by a large air brake and doesn't work until the air brake is replaced.
Shield is rear top, was obstructed by a large air brake. No room on this thing. Okay. Oh, that's the shield, huh? Okay. I gotcha. You know what? Gonna ship no more. So, take the boosters out of this thing, you get a little more weight out of it.
You gotta move the fuel.
No shit, it won't fit. I thought it would. Well, shit. Where else can we put that?
Zartan said, I replaced all the aluminium voxel material on mine with carbon fiber, looks fresh.
Yeah, it didn't take a hit though. That's why it blows up so fucking fast. Oh wait, no, that's Evil Chaos's ship. Alright. Alright, I know what we can do to fix this. Let's check underneath, right? No. I don't have privileges to take. Whoa, okay. Apparently I do, it just took a minute. Let's see. I were a large air brake, where would I live? right where I'm at, but
Above the radars.
the radars mean. Oh, you know what? I have an idea with that. Yeah, I think you got onto something there. I think you're onto something there. But we do. It's a really dumb place for the data core. Here, let's just run it on the outside, you know. If something happens to it, nobody cares. Just do what it does. Gotta go this way.
Carbon fiber is good for lightweight, but not good for actual like
Not for
damage
combat.
control, right?
No,
Okay.
not at all. Now there's plastic. But PvP structures come with
Is that obstructing that?
no, it's touching. Disabled, I think. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. No.
No, you should be fine. It's about
It's
the
not.
front engine. You got some type of thruster up front, in front of that?
What? Now this should work.
No, yeah, you're good. I think you have to connect it. Or it should be connected.
Shield activated.
Booyah! I just said booyah.
Whoa. You're definitely stripping that ship. Because that shield can go onto the asteroid runner.
So shields are based on their size. Pretty sure a S-core shield is not gonna protect that asteroid runner. That asteroid runner is an M-core. I do believe it's an M-core.
But you're not built as an M core. The core might be an M.
Yeah, but
the
if you're
ship
taking
itself-
that out to PvP, you want the biggest, baddest fucking shields you can get. There, no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, taking this out there, sure. But if you're on an M core, I do believe there are class size.
Agreed.
There are size.
But we're not bringing
bonuses.
out the biggest, baddest ship. We're bringing out the fastest, get the fuck out of the situation ship.
Yeah, and
And we just need a shield that can
I don't
negate.
think this one would do it though. Like you haven't done combat yet, so I don't think it's pretty
Rolly
brutal.
PLLY. Said you can stick an L shield on an S core.
Oh sure, yeah, you can shield down, but shielding up's not going to do you any good. It's like this on an L core wouldn't do you any fucking good. Like it's about the damage it takes. It's got 450, or unless they got the same. Do they have the same? Yours is what? How much does yours have?
500k, I think.
So it's the same?
Or
But
maybe
it-
5 million?
But
I
there's
don't know.
gonna be
I can't remember.
there's gotta be a scale difference though too, based on like XS versus S, because this is an XS core. So this wouldn't do anything on a medium core, like because of the size difference. It's like 2 sizes up. There's definitely a bonus. So if you get hit, so this XS core is gonna stop you if you get hit with like XS ammo. If somebody hits you with an S or an M core weapon, like one of those shots is probably just gonna start shredding your shields. Especially if it's coming off a higher core. But it's also the weapon. Like if they're using XS cores on a fucking L core, right? It's obviously not going to do anything,
Good question.
from the way I understand it. But
Can you have
Evil
more than one
House.
shield on a ship?
Said want generator shield gen anyway IMO.
yeah. Say what
Evil
again?
House. Said the basic one is dog water.
Oh yeah. Of course it is.
Like, so let's say we put, what's the biggest size of a shield?
Evil House. Said capacitor I mean.
Oh, all of them. Okay, so what if you took a large ship and put all of them in there? You have an XL shield generator, and then you have a L shield generator, and then an M shield generator.
I think only one of them works. Like actively works. I think it'll tell you that you probably can't have more than one of these active. I don't know though. I've never tried. Like I said, I'm not big on PvP. I have no idea. There are people who have been following that shit since like day one. I've never done it. Never done it.
Because now I'm thinking layers of shields.
I don't think you can do that. That would be too OP. It would be exploitative. Would be exploitative. Did I activate? I didn't put the puck on mine, did I?
The res node.
Yeah, I think I picked it up, but I didn't put it on.
And
Didn't even pick it up. It's alright, it's right here though.
I'd run over there.
Ooh, I'm just gonna put this one on here
Oh no.
so I can come back. And
Yeah, you'd have to
then-
disengage the platform one. And then land and re-engage the platform. So Evil, is it possible to have more than one generator on a ship? Now I can see, like, if I was going to do that, I would put 2 extra large generators, right? And if you have to activate one, just before the one is thrashed, deactivate and then activate the other one. And then on the other side, you can try and vent that
Oh,
capacity.
you mean for like venting back up? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how that works. Do not know how that works at all. Like I said, I don't know anything about PvP. I'll learn. I'm gonna have to learn. So, set destination. Copy coordinates. Don't need it. There it is. Bring her in.
Don't forget the brakes suck.
They don't. No. The hovers, on the other hand, are shit. Like, they didn't stop me from falling through the water.
That ship would be an okay ship then to bring out to an asteroid. Container capacity sucks, but
It would be a good one to bring with, just to, like, for
briefing.
cover fire if somebody's fucking with you. Like, if it's not like a big ship. If a big ship comes after you, though, you're boned. If somebody comes after you with something like this, you're probably okay. Unless your ship's got guns. If your ship's got guns, you, whatever. Just blow them the fuck up, right? Just blow them the fuck up. Beam me up, and then beam me up again, because this was going to take me down low. Then I'm going to have to go through and reset everything again.
16 minutes.
And resume. Resume, resume,
Okay.
resume.
I am going to drop a TU next to a market on Moon 1 if there is any. But I don't think there is. Nope. Fuck no, there isn't. There's only one market on here. Well, there's 2 markets. That looks like, yeah, that looks like that's the spot for us. Oh, someone's got a fucking big ass spot right here.
Alright, Sweet! We are collecting our fleet finally. It's all coming together. And I don't even know. I haven't taken that little peon ship out yet, though. But it also doesn't have the HUD in it yet.
I think you can make a better ship than that Spectre.
Oh, if I was building a PvP ship, probably. Using that as the baseline design, first thing to do is just take that and rip out all the fucking empty decorative elements that have no purpose. I mean, they do have a purpose, actually. They're there to absorb weapons. Like, that's the purpose, but they're like they have hardly no hit points that they just add mass. I don't know, if you were gonna add stuff like that, then just do it in voxel. Like something with a high hit points, low like weight that's less than that or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Like the meta for PvP used to be driving around in fucking big gold spheres or big gold cubes or whatever. So I mean, the PvP probably isn't the most balanced in this game.
Well, PvP ship would be space only, with a lot of
Yes, it was
vertical
literally
and horizontal thrust.
It was literally just a bunch of guns. It wasn't even a bunch of guns. It was like 2 guns and then like a big fucking cube. Like Pac-Man, basically. And that was literally all it was. They obviously have changed it since then, right? Because that kind of PvP combat was not sustainable. But yeah, it was board cubes basically was the meta for PvP, which wasn't very fun because if you didn't have a board cube, you were done. If you had a board cube, you were pretty much going to kill anybody. So.
One more minute. And you trust the brakes on this thing?
Yep.
Well, I'm not flying straight into the moon anyways. I still have a blue line and not a red one, so I should be fine to let it.
Yeah, there won't be any gravity to pull you out, but if you're concerned, just make sure turn and burn's on. It'll be fine.
It is.
But I guarantee that that ship will stop. It will not have an issue stopping. At least until you get loaded. Once you get loaded, I don't know. Because I haven't loaded it before. So
I'll be careful coming in.
you should be fine though. Worst case scenario, you can just drop that shit in space. At the space, you need to get another emergency unit though when you get a chance. At a marketplace. Just in case, since you're coming with a heavy load. That way, if you need it, you can have it going. Alright, so this thing is annoying.
Did you max out the voxels on that platform?
Maybe. Probably. Unless I forgot. So for me, I don't ever use boosters.
I don't either.
I've never found them to be helpful, but it also means I may just not know how to use them.
I mean, it's easy, but it's just another fuel we'd have to make.
Well, there's that, yeah. The big thing with this, though, is just getting rid of all the extra decorative pieces. I mean, I'm sure they do something, but probably not enough to justify them. I could be wrong. Maybe they justify it completely.
No, decorative is no. It's a
well, they have
waste
hit points. They have hit points. Absolutely have hit points.
Absolutely, if we're going into PvP.
Exactly. But outside of that, yeah, no real purpose. Other than to look cool. Alright. Now this has radar.
I make rectangular ships. I don't care about cool.
Fair point. Oh, I wanted that turned off.
Shield deactivated.
Alright. We need to go down and turn our
Beanie
pod
Basher.
back on. Active.
Said no Vegas, you
Ooh,
make
more
craters.
Shots fired.
I don't make craters. You do.
I mean,
Actually, we both do.
You got two rodents to his fighter, right? Or well, you crashed two Ronins and then he crashed the last one because of glitching. So,
Well,
I
we
guess.
both make craters.
Everybody makes craters. Alright.
No, we spectacularly
Beanie Basher.
make craters.
Said no, I have a Ronin that 4 never crashed.
Well, see, I wouldn't probably crash my Ronin either. I just don't have a Ronin because I've never paid the money for it. I spent my money on a blueprint that we can't build yet. But I can't build yet. I mean, I haven't been saving my money. I've been enjoying the game.
Beanie Basher. Said LOL.
There's no reason why I can't sell some of my ships if they perform, I'm sure. So, there's that, I guess. Not a total loss. The lawn dart's for sale if anybody wants to buy one. I don't know what the good price is for yet, though. I gotta figure it out. But it's a good little starter hauler. It's got a small container. It runs the 180k in under 50. Or it does the 180k round trip in 15 minutes. In fact, we're about ready to go do that because I need some fucking cash. So. That one, I don't know a damn thing about. This thing is probably... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about it. It's meant to be a quick, like, personal transport. So it should be good. Technically... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Do I have the parts for the 18650? I wonder.
The who, what?
Advanced military atmospheric. I do not. I need money to build this. This though is not expensive. The lithium is that it helps to use. Glossy lithium.
But you can change the lithium into something else, right?
Yeah. I can change the carbon fiber. I'm looking for the version. I got two versions. I got one with a warp drive and one without. This is the warp drive version. This one without the warp drive. So I have a warp drive version. This is just the warp drive. So there's the revised version and the old version, but they all have the same amount of parts for the most part, except for this one was basic atmospherics. It was upgraded. This was before. Oh, this was the warp drive. So yeah, this is let's see, equip. This is the 18650. Drive goes in the center. Got nacelles.
That's very phallic of you.
It's actually, think about it, if you know, 18650. It's made out of lithium. Somebody in chat's gotta get that. Somebody. Maybe even you. I would expect you would get it, but maybe not.
Nope. Man, you were in a commercial. I don't think anyone heard you.
No. Well, shit. But,
that is a very phallic looking ship.
well, see, it's an 18650. It's made out of lithium. And, in fact, those that know that an 18650 made out of lithium looks something like this. There a resemblance there? You know, just a little bit. Just, oh, you know what? Hang on. It's green.
What is that?
You can't see it because it's green. Hang on. 18650. There we go. Made out of lithium. Notice the resemblance? Well, it's not disappearing and turning black. 'cause it's
Oh,
green.
okay.
But it's a battery. It's a lithium battery. It's like the workhorse. It's the same thing they put in a Tesla. They just weld a bunch of them together or solder a bunch of them together. But yeah, this is my personal transport shuttle. Like my personal transport shuttle. Right? See, look at that. Only thing is, it's a little bit thick. He made it a little bit thick.
What she said.
Like,
holy shit, that is thick.
Yeah, it needs a lot more trimming. But it's only 116
actually,
lithium.
All you'd have to do is just change your
just run the
voxel.
cylinder in it.
Yeah, and just
boom, trim it.
Bore it out.
Yep, basically. Cut it out. Yep. But it also might be that big too because it had issues maintaining the curvature when he was doing it. Because, I mean, it's some nice voxelmancy though. Look at that. Look at those curves. Pretty skilled. His other one that he did was, where's the Riker? I don't think I did make that one a blueprint. I know I did. There we go. Oh wait, was it Project Riker or was Project Riker? Yeah, Project Riker.
Gold is static, right?
Where's the Project Riker? Gold is static, what?
So the blue are ships or dynamic cores, and I'm guessing the gold or green, whatever color that is.
Gold or
for...
statics, yes. That's
okay.
Absolutely. Yep.
Riker, is that supposed to be a Star Trek shuttle?
Yes. Let's see if this is the one. Yeah, this is actually the one with all the parts too.
Oh, we're almost at that breaking point.
So yeah, these are like my. This one was personal. Like this is a shuttlecraft, I believe. What he designed. He also designed it in a M core, I think. This is an S core, I believe. But there's an M core variant, but he has that. I didn't get one of those. Don't think.
Right.
This is another one. This is an S22.
Why aren't you breaking?
So, am I breaking? What do you mean? Why am I not breaking? Oh, the ship breaking? Until it says the stopping distance, it won't start breaking. Trust the AP. As long as it's active, trust it. Like if it's not active, that's not on the AP.
No, it didn't break. It didn't start breaking when it said it would.
I don't know what you're doing, dude. You're having more problems with the autopilots. Like anybody that's watched my streams knows that the autopilots they don't just not break. What are you doing, man? You're breaking my ships, brah. You're breaking my ships. I don't know what it is. I really don't. It might be that
crap.
This was a shitty build. This one does not like Alioth. But it's also made out of copper, so it's super fucking heavy.
Oh, this is not good.
I can't work to you, or not work, but
this is no bueno.
if you hit control at all, though, it will stop the autopilot.
Beanie Basher.
Oh, we're good.
Stream
We're
my
good.
Discord Vegas. I want to
We're
watch
good.
this.
We're good. We're good. All right, cool. Sweetness.
Say, I have the utmost confidence if that autopilot's used right, it works. No, that doesn't mean it doesn't occasionally glitch out and fuck up, because it does. It does that a lot. Like, the game does that a lot. So. I can't vouch for that. Can't vouch for that, yo.
DR Dehydration. Said what autopilot we talking?
Artud. Like, it's got issues, but the braking, if the ship is built right, is not usually one of them. At least
No,
not
I
in my
learned,
experience.
dude. So it said 1.8 SU brake distance.
DR
And it
Dehydration.
did not break at 1.8
Said I've
SU.
been interested in Saga S.
I had a manual break. I had to turn it off and burn myself.
Yeah, I don't know. It literally worked before I gave it to you, so I don't know what you did to it. And I'm gonna say it's your
Sid
fault
4
because it
noticed a
literally
triangle
stopped on a
behind
dime.
Vegas.
Oh, there's an abandoned static S.
Alright. So, we have this. We're ready to go with this. What are we doing with this? Why am I bouncing on this? Because my ass is falling in the water. Double check my inventory. This. Like, that's the only reason why I can see these things being on here, but they only have 50 hit points, so they literally don't add anything but weight. 50 hit points is nothing. You get that from a voxel. The right voxel. Alright, that's just all gotta go to the We're gonna go do our other run first, which means I need to dump that shit first. That means we need a box up here. I'll be right back. Well, under here, but yeah, up here. Oh, I didn't put one up here yet. Usually I put a box on those platforms right away so that they have storage, but...
Well, I safely made it here.
Alright. So, this is the HQ that I want to, oh, it's not gonna let me. Fuck. Wait, I know I burned those. I thought I burned those. Yeah, there it is. So this is one of them. The HQ. And it's complete, like, it goes all the way up full L-core with, like, landing platforms on the top. Let's see if I can show you. This is the HQ, and it's completely not even been, like, decorated or built out yet. So, there's that one. Then there is, there's the other one, the mining factory. Show you guys the mining factory, the factory. Here's the factory. The, this is the factory. All like I hit the one spot that didn't have. All right. I got carried away. I ran right out the door into the ocean, but full L-core right here. There's actually landing pads and shit that goes with it too, but. These are all designed by Emerius, I do believe. Oh, that's that one. I don't think I have blueprints for anything else, really. 5 remaster. There's the XL. That's the one that I've got that we'll get to eventually. That we will, that we will. Alright, we're gonna do this 600k mission as soon as I... Alright. It's this one that has the deeper. Yep. Ah. Where's the goddamn undo button? All right. Okay. Now we're ready to go do that mission. I don't technically need that for this, but we're gonna keep it on anyways. Alright, so 15-minute, 120k or 180k. I need some cash, and I also need to take a minute to like walk around and stretch my legs and shit and get that blood flowing so my ass doesn't like clot or something. 180k. Engage. You left me alone and in my head, my heart is thinking. That was close.
All right, I'm scanning now.
Nice. Sun's going down. It's burning on my shit orange.
Oh,
Really
cool.
going down.
I'm scanning.
Land softly. Just trying to forget about the past. We got the 1.8 million route. Mattis,
I got the
Thades to
damn
Mattis. Got the Thades to Mattis package.
1.8 mil.
Yeah, 400 kiloliters. Beatty's to Mattis, yeah. 155 SUs, 82 SU ride. 155 from me, but so basically, oh, you can fucking do that when you leave there.
Beanie Basher said it's 18 KT though.
Hold on.
It'll hold that much on Mattis. Mattis is only a 0.3 gravity. That ship is fine. It'll go from Thetis to Mattis with 1.8 easily, guaranteed. Well, maybe not easily, but it can do it. Just might have to be a bit careful. But yeah, the gravity on those two is way less. So
Beanie Basher said, well, you have an ag to right, so it really doesn't matter.
sure, yeah, but re-entry does if you were going to like alley off. But yeah, for Madison stuff, if you were too heavy, it might. I think it would be okay. I don't know. You'd have to make sure that with 1.8 kilotons, it wouldn't. But for space, I think it'd be okay. But I will say this. Probably would make more sense to have a bigger engine package for space on that. For that mission. Because the time it would take you to get from A to B would be kind of ridiculous. Probably. Probably ridiculous. Anywho, that's... would need some work. We need a bigger engine on that. This one here is the 180K. I don't even have enough money to do that. Fuck. Seriously? Okay. God damn. Oh, that's funny. I haven't made any money in like 2 days. Just been spending money trying to get these ships all fucking put together. It's 30K, fine. Alright. Big mission.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Did Market 12 go? You can time this trip from here.
Beanie Basher said you spend the money making them and we use them to make Crater's awesome game loop.
I'll be honest though, Ryan's been making more money than I have.
Vegas Squid said gimme a min phone call.
Wait, how come mine doesn't have a safe Atmos mask? Oh, so it won't do it that fast in this. You gotta go to orbit. And technically, if you cancel waypoint, there you go. Double tap immediately when you start it, it'll take you straight to orbit.
Beanie Basher said I don't know where it pulls those numbers from. It's saying my Ronin's safe mass is 87 KTSLMAO. Beanie Basher said the other day it said 900T.
Yeah, I don't know where it's pulling that info from. I know that I saw it on the other one, but I don't know how accurate it is. No idea. Alright, so quick trip. But yeah, the round trip for this is like to and from to pick it up again. It's 15 minutes full, so it's not terrible. Obviously, you could program a route and set it up, but if you manually do the landings, you can do it faster. And it does really good on fuel, too. Once it actually gets moving. I do want to get this warp ship up and running. Your warp shuttle, yeah. Alright, be right back. Right. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Has my teal shirt been see-through all night? Or is it just changed because the exposure is all light balance is weird? Wow. Now imagine how fast this son of a thing would be with upgraded engines and like higher tier parts. I like to think she'd be pretty beast. I mean, she's already pretty handly. Handles a lot better than that 21B Nomad. Got way more storage capacity too. I'm assuming. I don't remember that one having much storage capacity. From what I remembered. Old Yeller. Re-entry commencing. Atmospheric engaged. Not burning fuel, dipshit. Copy that. Fact. Take control. Fuck finalizing approach. We got this. In fact, I'd like to do this a little bit quicker than we do.
Zuffa. Said how much were tickets?
420. 420 GR tokens. Look at all these guys doing this mission right now. Holy shit. Look at all these suckers landed too. I just like shoo, in and out. In and actually out. 48,000 space speed on this thing. So this thing hauls ass. If I dropped a warp core on it though, it would lose everything. Probably would lose like all of my
Stone
performance.
Jackal. Said the car that comes with 2 military space and 1 mil Atmo you buy 2 of it for 350k each and 1 S container and you mash them together, sell the second mil space radar and actually costs nothing, almost makes a perfect 180k quant mission.
Nice. This one does alright though. I mean, the only place I can get any faster is in the getting to orbit and coming in. And honestly, both of those can be made faster if I manually do it. Like basically just fly straight vertical takeoff into space and then go straight from there. Like, I can probably do it in under 14 minutes if I take manual control at those points. I mean, I guess, I don't know, can you go faster? I don't think you can orbit faster. If you can orbit faster here, then obviously you can make it faster. Like, if I can make this 5,000, I have the brake power to do it. It probably, it would increase the speed, obviously, because most of my trip is in orbit. So I gotta, to make this any faster.
Said orbit adjustments are faster with a few small space in multi-directions TBH.
Yeah. I usually do that, but not for this one. I wasn't sure. Like, I've got the space for it, right? Right there in the middle on both sides. That's what that space is there for. Right? It's supposed to have a quad, and then that radar actually can get moved, but... Usually my ships have 4 dimensions. Always. Whoa. Somebody just bought bank. There you go. People gonna have to compete with you. Stone Jackal buying all the tickets. Buying all the tickets. Exclamation point ticket if you don't know how he's doing that. Even though it says, should say. Doesn't look like an exclamation point though. What the hell?
Zuffa. Said Drax has a Vindexa 2X Executus aileron mission hauler that pretty decent.
Yeah, I've actually timed this one. Completely autopilot, it's 15 minutes round trip. So I can do 4 of those missions in an hour. Without ever touching my, well, other than like turning in the mission and picking up the mission.
Basher. Said Yosef a 95, what up bro?
I would like to try some other ships at some point, but right now it's kind of, what's working is working. It's inexpensive.
Zuffa. Said hey Beanie Basher.
I don't burn any fuel. It gets there really quickly. Relatively, I mean,
Zuffa. Said I am 13 minutes round trip.
That's not bad. Is that manual or autopilot? I meant to ask Archio if it was possible to increase the orbit speed at all.
Zuffa. Said auto.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, if I was using something other than basics, I guarantee this would have a much, not much. It'd probably be closer to under 15 than at 15.
Zuffa. Said and can run for hours.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that. Not yet. Although, in all honesty, if I put freight engine on this instead of the military engine, it might, if you had the skill, be pretty decent. Like, it
Stone
wouldn't suck
Jackal.
fuel at all.
Said Zuffa 95 that 2X Executus is the one I was talking about. It needed space excess added to give it orbit control and I cut the time down a lot. Zuffa. Said took the Mule 2 and added 2 space ing and 2 small space tanks.
Fair enough.
Beanie Basher. Said you guys stop to turn in and pick up. Stone Jackal. Said no.
No, you just gotta be 2 point whatever clicks.
Zuffa. Said no, I do it as I fly by. Beanie Basher. Said I don't even stop, do it as I fly over.
Yeah, I fucked this one up. I hit the button too soon without having the mission.
Mission accepted.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it, I did. Fuck! I just missed it. Oh, crap. Hey, stop this. Stop. Quit holding.
Zuffa. Said I can't run a radar, heart can't take it, LMAO.
The fuck's going on? It's like my engines aren't running. My engine broke. What the fuck? What the actual shit?
Beanie Basher. Said you were stalled, gotta get that air moving over the wing again, LOL.
Yeah, my engines were completely off though. Like, they weren't even pushing. Still brake landing hard, apparently. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with the
Beanie Basher.
the constructs
Said
not.
LOL.
Thanks for the follow, Dr. Dehydration. Appreciate that. The ships don't always use your skills, by the way. This used a lot of fuel on this one trip. It doesn't usually use as much fuel. It uses a lot less fuel usually. It's like the lag or whatever is causing the cockpit not to register that you have skills or some shit. And then eventually it registers, but then it doesn't register. It's some weirdness. At least that I've seen. Some weirdness that I've seen. Grab the mission. We need to get the package.
Package retrieved.
I also haven't gotten the in and out figured out yet, so once I get the drive-bys down to a T. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to this guy. No such thing as a stall angle.
Archejo. Said yes.
Yes, I can get the orbit speed increased, or yes to something else, because that was the question I was asking you. Like, legit, that was the question I was asking. then also, this is annoying. There it goes.
Archejo. Said, oh, I forgot your reading back to me is annoying. DR dehydration. Said, is there a Arch HUD tutorial video anywhere want to learn how to use it?
Oh yeah, definitely is.
Archejo. Said FAQ orbit speed is one speed based on gravity and altitude.
Oh, okay. So to increase that, does that speed increase as you go up then? Or decrease? I would think it would increase, but you're also increasing the circumference, so it would...
Archejo. Said orbit by its very definition is when the planet falls away
Right.
from you at same speed you fall to it.
So there's no way to
Archejo.
like cheat it and...
Said it lowers as you go up.
Oh, it lowers as you go up. So if I were to orbit lower, I might go a little bit faster. Is what you're saying. How low can I orbit? Like 8.4 is where it sets to default, but is it possible to go lower?
Archejo. Said if you are going faster than orbit speed you are flying.
True. But I mean, can I tighten the circle to get a little
Archejo.
bit more speed out of it automatically?
Said 8.4 is 2000 m note mode density. Zuffa. Said 6K range seems popular.
6K, huh? Let's like this settle, because this is going to 8.4, which is pretty high, because I got to do the up and the down. So I could trim quite a bit of time off if I adjusted my orbital height to something other than 8.4. What's the safe? Well, 6K.
Archejo. Said depends on ship and its load. Zuffa.
6.4 is as low as it'll go.
6400, 6800. Archejo. Said 6K is in Atmo. Beanie Basher. Said hey Arch, in the info panel where does it pull the safe atmosphere mass numbers?
Well, that's a good question. So I'm not actually in atmosphere here.
Zuffa. Said yeah, they go just above Atmo. Archejo. Said try this Kaezlo in Lua chat, type G low orbit height 1000.
Does caps matter? Yeah, it does. Doesn't.
Archejo. Said Beanie Basher's safe mass numbers are 50 of MFA. Archejo. Said yes.
Thank you for the follow there, Crispy Cactus. Appreciate that. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. Is that from what I just did?
Archejo. Said I couldn't see your head, block it.
Oh, here, I'll move that so you can see. Wait. Yeah, there for now. So let me do that again. Oh, crap. Where'd it go? Flash G.
Archejo.
Where'd it go?
Said just scroll down.
Did that do anything? No, it...
Archejo. Said caps 100 matters.
Okay. Cool. Low. What's that? Orbit. Height. 1000. Okay, so what does that mean? Exactly. Care back.
Archejo. Said now if you alt shift spacebar to go to present it will go to 7,400 instead of 8,400.
Okay, nice. Alt shift spacebar.
Archejo. Said alt shift spacebar C toggles altitude between presets.
Spacebar C. Yeah, I did not know that.
Archejo. Said 100 m over max surface height 11 atmo low orbit height high orbit height. Archejo. Said it's in the manual.
Yeah, I've read through parts of it, but I also was using this before the manual's like fully completed at the time, I think, and I just never went back to read it.
Zuffa. Said is there a way to change the reentry height? Archejo. Said yes RTFM. Archejo.
Oh,
Said re-entry height default 100,000 height above a planet's maximum surface altitude used for re-entry. If height exceeds min space engine height then 11 atmo is used instead 100,000 means 11 is used.
There we go. Yeah, I actually had a lot of these keybound to my my Logitech keyboard, so I just hit a button, like one button commands.
Said it holds me in 11 and burns. Beanie Basher. Said man you do some sketchy of maneuvers. Archejo.
I don't wreck my ships
Said,
though.
so if that works you can lower low orbit height more.
Okay.
Ziffer. Said if I
Definitely.
go through it then I'm fine.
So if I do
Archejo.
that again, will it take another
Said you do
1,000
not
off?
burn at 11. Archejo. Said no ship can burn 1,199 or less. Archejo. Said you may have flames but you have no damage.
So if I drop this down again, the orbit height would drop to lower. I'm kind of curious if I drop this all the way down to like, say,
Archejo.
6,
Said
9.
do not set it to 0. Archejo.
Right? Of course.
Said he.
No, I can do this though. It'll go to 6.4.
Archejo. Said if you dip into Atmo it assumes a re-entry.
See what it does here. Go. Lowest possible height to get the quickest possible re-entry and
Archejo.
exit.
Said I mean get froggy do G low orbit height 100.
What's that gonna do? That's gonna take me down to like right at the. Alright. Let's see.
Archejo. Said 6,500.
Okay. 1/3.
Archejo. Said I mean if it's handling 6,400.
Yeah, it's not an issue. Not an issue. She handles it pretty well. They're gonna perpetually say atmosphere. It might not do this one very well, huh?
Archejo.
No?
Said bring scrap and a fire extinguisher.
Right? I've got scrap. Fire extinguishers in my other ship. My battle pod and marauders. Okay, so this seems okay.
Archejo. Sid,
It needs
do
to
you
go up a
maintain orbit
little
on?
bit, I think.
Archejo.
Alright, I'm back.
Sid, yeah, you do.
I mean, this is
Archejo.
fine, I guess, but it's burning
Sid,
more.
so it's preventing your orbit from decaying?
So I need to keep the engines on, that's fair. I just wish it would just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. That's fine. That makes sense. Right, because it's gotta, like, because, yeah, you're literally just doing
Archejo.
this kind of thing.
Sid, maintain orbit uses super low fuel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Archejo. Sid, you can toggle off maintain orbit.
But if I don't maintain the orbit, then it'll burn me down into the atmosphere, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Heard you. Are you back now for good? For sure?
Yeah.
No, for good.
Archejo.
For sure.
Sid, it might decay or you might escape to space.
Ah, fair enough.
Archejo.
Because ideally, an
Sid,
orbit should be
normally
perfect,
you aren't in
right?
orbit long enough for it to decay.
Right.
Are you doing that orbit achievement?
No, I'm working with Archego and figuring out, like, the best
Archejo.
run for this
Sid,
ship.
but if you are using super low orbits, ID leave maintain orbit on.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm curious to see how fast my timed run is, changing the
Archejo.
orbit to 6.4.
Sid, turn on the orbit view upper left. Archejo.
Oh, you're learning stuff.
Sid,
Sweet,
it
you can
shows
teach us later.
periapsy.
Right now it won't, but we can look at it the next time we go back out. Tired of not having any money, dude. I didn't even have enough money initially to start the mission. And I'm not even adjusting my fuel throttles because I don't care.
How much was the
Archejo.
mission?
Sid, so apopsy is highest point of orbit, periapsy is lowest, and it shows where you are on the orbit.
Right. I know that from what's that game called? Kerbal Space Engineers or whatever.
Little space program?
Archejo.
That
Sid
one,
Kerbal.
yeah. Yeah. Kerbal Space Engineers. That's funny.
Beanie Basher. Sid, Kerbal is the
It
bomb.
came out. Wait,
Mission
is number
accepted.
2 out or is it's coming
No,
out?
it was delayed. It was supposed to come out this year, but it got delayed. Alright, we're not. Alright, fine. Look. Yeah, Kerbal's amazing.
Beanie Basher. Sid, the 23rd of February. Beanie Basher. Sid,
We
I
will
think-
be probably doing a 24-hour stream for Kerbal just to do it. I imagine that could be a fun stream. Be a real fun stream. We'll see how far we get. I've still never even been to the Mun, so, you know. I've put like a million fucking, what are those things called? Satellites in space, though. I had one astronaut who got stuck in an orbit around the sun. Like, literally stuck in an orbit around the sun. It was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, Beanie, I'm sending you my codes.
Archejo. Sid, by the way, 201400014 is out.
It's in-game.
Ah, okay. I'll have to swap that over in a bit. Why?
Archejo.
Did I take the wrong
Sid,
mission?
2013. I just messed up the 0
didn't need to take that
013
mission.
GFN version.
Oh. Wait. I have the mission already, right? There we go. That's what's confusing. Who's back?
Package retrieved.
Okay. So we'll just go ahead and timer. See how long it takes with this new settings. That's market 12. Here we go. Alright, let's see what it takes. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't update them when I'm on GFN, so I'll have to do that later. Alright, let's see how she do with this new height adjustment. I'm curious. We're running the timer too, so we'll see how it does.
Archejo.
You're running that in
Sid burn
autopilot?
baby burn disco inferno.
What'd you say?
Are you running that in autopilot?
Yeah, I'm running to see what the autopilot does. Basically tweaking this ship out to see like what it actually gets away with. And how fast I can do this auto mission. Or this mission on autopilot. Obviously you still have to interact with it, but like for the orbiting and everything.
Oh, Arch is in here. See? We don't need to read the manual when he's in here.
Well, you know, he's probably got other things to do than to type and tell us how to do shit that he's already told us how to do. So there's that. But, you know, some of these questions are things that have popped up that I was just curious about, because I don't know.
Archejo.
It's easier.
Sid grin.
It's just easier to ask the guy who would know the quick answer.
Right.
I can't blame that. I do the same thing. I'd expect, like, I'm usually pretty good about that, though. If somebody asks me how to do something and I know how to do it, I'll tell you how to do it. I don't usually gatekeep that. Or I'll be like, oh, just go Google it. Fuck you. That was fast as hell. Nice.
Archejo. Sid look at that orbit.
Beautiful. One wrong move and you're fucking toast, kiddo. And I'm not even actually at the right orbit. There you go. Now I'm at the right orbit. We were too high. I double tapped the button, so I fucked it up. But, alright. So we'll have a few extra seconds on the timer this time, but... Now remember, this is all autopilot, so until I get the package, I can't really, do anything, but I'm curious to see the time. My best time was like 15 and 15 seconds. 5.9, 5.2. But that's because it's on the other side of the map, too. It's projecting.
Archejo.
Where it's falling off.
Said I would 100 have maintained orbit on if flying this low.
Yeah, no. Looking at that, absolutely. There's no way not to. No way not to.
Archejo. Said the dot of viewer position on the orbit jumping all over.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Are we here? Are we there? Are we here? Are we there? Don't make me turn this thing around. God,
Stone
please
Jackal.
don't.
Said what was the command to change orbit height lower and what's safe?
It was Alt-Shift...
Archejo.
Oh, that
said,
command.
oh, you have maintained orbit back on.
I didn't turn it off.
Archejo.
I never turned it off.
Said 2000 is safe. Archejo.
/G low
said
orbit.
low orbit height is the variable.
Yeah, low orbit height. You can also see the variables if you pull them up, but knowing which ones to edit for which things, I guess, kind of a manual thing to do.
So, can we download the manual, or is it on a...
It's on the website. It's PDF form, isn't it? I think you can...
Arch, can we get that link for the manual, please?
Hang on. Yeah, just one sec. I don't know if he's got it faster than I can get it, but...
Archejo. Said Google Doc.
Oh, it's Google Doc. Okay. Where's the manual?
Stone Jackal. Said and Archejo, while you are here for the command to dump your waypoints to task screen, does it matter what screen? Tried
Actually,
a few
that would
times
be
and it
something
won't
nice to
dump
have
my
in the Discord.
IPHS. Archejo. Said https docs google.com document D13 KZ1 HTFLVG1R58D9ZXSJE8 edit us sharing.
It permed. But I happen to have that one too, so it'd be the same. Well, this one's not from your account, so.
Said I haven't tested that in a long time, Stone.
I'm gonna put that
Archejo.
up there. So
Said put it on the Arch HUD channel at the awesome Discord. Archejo. Said he'll test it.
all we're gonna do here is lower
Archejo.
our...
Said if you wanted to be really fast Kaezlo, you would set 2 custom waypoints at each end in the air and make it a route.
You know what? I like the way you think.
Archejo. Said routes turn to next point in mid-air when you reach first waypoint.
How do I set that? Let's go back to control view. How do I do that from here? Command or save head? It's not save heading. I can just redirect right from here. Oh, that's cool. That's probably not gonna make it. Engines are off.
Archejo. Said do you have them saved as custom waypoints?
Yes, but they're on the ground. Does that matter?
What's on the ground?
Waypoint.
Archejo. Said that's fine.
Yeah, I have them set. I have both locations.
Archejo. Said it will only land at end waypoint or route.
Oh, wow. That was a 7-minute run to get there. Shit. Control shift space.
Archejo. Said to set up a route, selected a waypoint on the IPH, use Alt Shift A to add the point to the route. Repeat steps 1 and 2 till all points on route are set. Begin route with any normal AP. Start Alt 4 mouse over route. Archejo.
That's fucking complicated.
Said
Okay.
commercials.
Select a waypoint. Alt Shift
Commercial.
8 to add
Commercial.
the point to the route. Repeat. Okay, so first one is the 180K. So Alt Shift 8 added 180K, and then it won't let me change while I'm in a route. I have to break it.
Beanie Basher. Said can routes be saved or do you have to set them every time you want to do it?
Question, I don't know yet. Alright. Shift 8. Oh! Added market 12 to route. Alright.
Archejo. Said Arch HUD supports one route.
Alright, so now that I've got this route set, how do I run the route? What'd you say?
Archejo. Said but it saves it.
Any normal AP, Alt 4, mouse over route, and then it just go? So that route will just be... Oh, okay, it's
Archejo.
loaded. Cool.
Said Alt 4 or click it there where
Holy
it
shit.
says engage route.
So
Got it. Sweet.
this isn't good.
What? What's not good? What'd you do?
So when I'm scanning these places, it's only scanning for 2 things. There's only 2 things on the
It's a moon.
scans.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
there is.
Okay,
Until you find something else.
roger that. I'm just gonna
Wow,
set
we
up.
flew that way up into the air. Okay, well this timer's off. We'll have to redo this. But we have the route now, so we'll see how min-maxy we can get with this. Although, in all fairness, look how much fuel we've burned. We've done this, what, 3 times already now? 4 times already, almost? I forget. How much money do I have? Yeah, 3 times. 4 times. 180, 246, yeah.
Archejo. Said you might want to make the route have more entries. Archejo. Said to repeat.
I'm just gonna place a market, one by the market.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll, when I get down, I'll... Actually, we'll just break this, I guess. Beep.
Archejo. Said keep entering them.
So,
Archejo. Said also if you stop mid-route it will resume.
alright, where were we? We were... Alley off market
Archejo.
12. Alley off market 12.
Said
Okay.
so if you miss a pickup or drop off.
Ah, fuck!
Archejo. Said Raffle. Archejo.
12, Alt Shift
Said
8.
Alta to cancel cruise.
Alt R. Copy that. How many times did that route run? Okay. So I got the route set now. Decouple. How do I... fuck's the decouple button. That's, 8. Wait, that's not the one.
Archejo. Said you are in cruise mode at 4,300 kilometers H.
Doing its thing. Decoupled mode. Where's it at? Alt 7. What's cruise decoupled mean? How did I do that? Alt 8?
Archejo. Said Alt 8.
See, now that's what I wanted, was the cruise orbit at 4,300 to be able to run this route faster. That's what I was looking for.
Archejo. Said decoupled is for underwater flight.
Yeah. Does it work for landing underwater? Because the landing underwater has been kind of crappy lately. When I try to get in and take off, it's like, it just doesn't register.
Said you can totally fly it manually.
So now it's gonna... Okay, so it's gonna automatically adjust back to that orbit height. Why is it defaulting to 6.5 and not 6.4 though? I mean, I guess 6.5 is safer, more stable, but I was totally able to do 6.4. Heart of Gold. Nice. Nice.
Archejo. Said low orbit height is 100 right 100 m over no atmo density.
Should have been, yeah. Now it's doing some weird shit.
Archejo. Said that's why 6,500.
Yeah, I think I messed it up though when I came down. It bounced too much. That makes sense. Okay. It's recoverable, I'm not like worried. It's just getting piggy, so good to know. So basically you set the route before you leave the house and then you just run the route. I like that. See, we learned something new today. Look at that.
Beanie Basher. Said would it make any difference if you moved the wings back a little bit?
It actually probably would.
Archejo. Said if you get out of seat route saves to databank. Beanie Basher. Said in terms of the handling. Archejo.
So I think...
Said then you can load route to load saved route.
I think it needs, the fuel tanks I probably need to put back on the rear end, actually. Because it... Well, no, because the... I don't know. I have to look at the, But yeah, I think the wings in the back actually might help.
Archejo.
I just haven't done that modification
Said if you
yet.
are going to do this via route change re-entry height to 1000. Beanie Basher. Said it seems like the arse end is way heavier.
Yeah.
Archejo. Said then you will come in at 2100 m. Archejo. Said or even re-entry height to 500.
Definitely doing some weirdness. Wait, what just happened? Whoa, it didn't take me down far enough. Did it? Maybe I missed it. It just flew me around the...
Archejo. Said you need to look into that. Archejo. Said maybe it's messed up.
It might also just be because, like, I completely funked this up. So we'll try it. Clean.
Archejo. Said I've not done orbital hop routes in a long time.
We're gonna go ahead and alright, let's solid start 180. Take mission.
Mission accepted.
Package.
Package retrieved.
Alright. And then how do I resume the autopilot route? Even with all that shit, it was only 16 minutes. Just FYI. The whole run. Alright, so...
Archejo.
All
Said
F4.
Alt 4.
Alright. Let's see what she do. But yeah, the rear end is a little heavy when there's nothing in the back or in the front. That's why everything's pushed forward. I actually probably need to move
Archejo.
the fuel tanks.
Said if you click LMB it will show you points left en route.
Market 12, Alioth. Nice.
Archejo. Said it removes them when T gets to each one.
Very cool. Oh, save the route though, right? Or do I want to save it with all of the actual waypoints? Alright, let's see how this one runs.
Archejo. Said might not work right, hold off. Archejo. Said let's see. Archejo. Said gives me something to test.
Sounds good. So I'm thinking maybe if I move two of those fuel tanks to the front underneath that container, that might help divvy up the load a bit more. Like whichever fuel tanks are being used, so like...
Archejo. Said plus the damn deliver package thing is pesky about not updating if you fly into range while it's open.
Yeah, that sucks. I've noticed that. I've tried a few times. It's like, it's just not gonna work, is it? Just not gonna work. No siree. Alright. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. God damn it, Bobby. Pretty blue line, green line, blue line, green line, blue line, green. I'm wearing blue, the line is green. My shirt was green earlier though, when it was a bit oranger outside.
Archejo. Said now if you wanted to manually fly faster in space you would establish orbit then speed up as you nose down. Archejo. Said some races get going like 10k km/h.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how fast this would actually go. Up here, it's not... I don't know. It's definitely got some weight issues, obviously. Like the big fat engine in the back and there's like no weight in the front.
Archejo. Said but if you slip you either shoot into space or shoot into Atmo.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I used like... What if I like used steel voxels in the front? Like iron voxels or something heavier to kind of like counteract the weight in the back. It's like keep the rest of it like it is plastic or whatever, but like put iron on the hood. Drop an iron core inside the container right there. That's what I need to do. Just drop an iron core, boom. Done.
Beanie Basher. Said I think if you just move the wings back a little you would be fine.
Probably, yeah. I actually intended to put them on the engines themselves to see how that worked. I just hadn't got around to it yet. Hadn't got around to it yet. But yeah, I had intended to move those back. That's what I was going to do before the thing blew up, actually. Before it went shit. Thankfully, they replaced it, though. So, it's all good. Alright. So, yeah, the objective on this is to see what the time is for a completely automated run with this ship and, like, tweaking the heights and stuff. Of course, I don't know. I don't think I have enough skills for this to even matter, but yeah, I think the wings... Would they work? About that. Because it flies pretty okay when it's got a weight in the front end. When it's got a load. So yeah, I think if those wings slide back a little bit, it might be okay. Here we go! We're gonna lower the altitude hold. And then it's already gone up again. No. Okay. .4, 3.3.
Archejo. Said that's the re-entry height it didn't take when you typed it. Archejo. Said the Tri-G re-entry height 500.
Okay, well, I did it again. It almost got it though. So it turned around too soon, so my waypoint's funky, I think.
Archejo. Said he'll try fine-tuning it tomorrow.
I think my waypoints are off too.
Archejo.
The waypoint needs to be over there.
Said or move your WP beyond.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I think if I put my waypoint over there, it'll be fine. Put that up, but... The fuck are my engines? Oh, I'm in cruise mode. That's why.
Archejo. Said do the G re-entry height 500 though.
Give me 1 second, let me set a new waypoint for this. Go right here. That gives me plenty of time to swing by and grab it. Alright, G. Right, and then we need to set a waypoint. So, I've tried to update the position, it didn't seem to be working. But I'll try it to see if it's actually gonna update. So this is the waypoint, right? It should
Archejo.
update. Yeah?
Said choose the current WP. Archejo. Said click update position.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so... Right there, right? Interplanetary set to market 12, which is the one we're on. And then... Update position, yes? Alright.
Archejo. Said yes.
Now should take off. And this should
Archejo.
take me back through.
Said see you are 0M from it now.
Oh wait, it won't go that way. Alright, here we go. See, this is where it gets wonky, I think, is when it tries to correct... No, actually, it's doing okay. Why is it going to cruise mode? I don't want cruise mode to get out of it. We're going to try to get you out of atmosphere with 380 cruise mode. You got this. You got this.
Archejo. Said do you fly without the nav ball on purpose?
Without that? Well, it's because I don't know how to separate it from the mouse, and I've not really paid attention to it.
Said is there a quick way to shut off the hover at 30M when I just out of my ship it sometimes floats up? Archejo. Said I recommend toggle on bright HUD.
Right HUD. Ah, okay, yes. Thank you. I think I've turned it on before, I just always forget which ones to turn on. I turn on the radar specifically so that I can see, like, the broken cores and shit, but...
Archejo. Said do you like the big nav ball or do you want a small one?
So I usually like the bigger one. I know it's a lot more shit on my screen, but my eyesight's not always so good.
Archejo. Said try typing G circle rad 125.
Is it circle rad caps the way it is? Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I was using that earlier on another ship. I mean, it is nice, I guess. No, that actually is.
Archejo.
Okay.
Said
Play with
400
it.
was way it was.
400? Okay. Maybe... It sucks that you can't do a alt on the...
Archejo. Said you could also move it down low if you wanted like an instrument panel.
How do I do that? That sounds like fun. Get it off the screen. Although, hang on, wait, let me look at this. Yeah, I could use it down there, I think would be okay. Although, nah, I like it where it is. I think I might try, like, splitting the difference between the size, maybe. So, try 225. Circle rad. Oops. Mistyped.
Archejo. Said it changes its appearance at 201.
201. I like that. Yeah, I like that. For now, anyways. My ship fits nicely into that little frame. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna actually have to get fuel. We're running low.
Archejo. Said when you want you can move the altimeter and throttle info in closer to if you want.
I think I'm actually okay with those where they are. At least for now. think of it almost like I'm a, I don't know, like a virtual reality pilot. Like I'm watching my ship through a HUD, you know, to make it more interesting than it already is. It's like, well, how can we make the game more interesting?
Archejo.
We'll make it a game within a
Said,
game.
and some people hide that big odometer area up top. Archejo. Said display odometer.
Oh, no, I like that. I like the odometer. I do like that information.
Archejo. Said he.
Yeah, I look for that for my trip info.
Archejo. Said look at re-entry height now. Archejo. Said 1591.
Nice.
Archejo. Said remember
Yes.
you might want to move this WP2.
Yes, to the other side, probably. Of course, we would be using a lot less fuel if we adjusted the throttle accordingly. Alright, so it's going to start the route autopilot.
Archejo. Said
Yeah, it's
throttle
too
auto
close.
adjusts.
Does it? I mean, I know the throttle comes down, but for a cruise, I didn't know it did for the travel mode on that. Alright, so this one actually, if I had the mission before I got here, I'd be fine.
Mission accepted.
Archejo.
No.
Said leave throttle at 100. The red arrow is current throttle once at atmos speed limit.
That's not good. That got me awfully close to that. That thing is certain death. Just FYI, for those that don't know.
Archejo. Said he.
In fact, I'll show you guys if you don't know why you don't come near this.
Archejo.
See if I can make it do it.
Said all about your WPS if you are going to do this.
It's not gonna give it any boost. There it goes. See if I can get to fire without killing me. This is why you don't come near these things. Like, even if you don't hit it, that shit sucks. It lights you up and it makes it really hard to control. It even lags out the GFN.
Archejo. Said it throws you away.
Yeah, it does, but it hits you hard with some lag. Kind of brutal. But the marketplaces do it too. Alright, let's set this one a little bit further out, I think.
Archejo. Said you want to set them in line with each other though.
They should be in a straight line pretty much. They have been. Because it turns, it's just, I need to widen it out because it's too close over there. Almost want it... Where's it at? Currently 1.5. This way a little bit. Alright, I think this is good. That'll allow me to come through, swing back, and I should be within 2 kilometers for a good majority of it. Oops.
Archejo. Said oh once you get them set clear route reset route save route.
Fuck. Weren't any passengers at deep board? What the hell? Okay. 180K, update position. Alright. we need to go get some fuel.
Archejo. Said clear route, start over with it.
Alright, I gotta get fuel, which means to the house. Don't need to go that high. Oops. There we go. Up and down. Alright, we'll grab some fuel, and then we'll run it again to see how we landed, because, yeah, we're getting direly low on fuel.
Archejo. Said, do you mean to be in virtual joystick flight mode?
This thing with the alt? No. Whatever I'm in right now, I like to be in. But when I hit alt and it does this fucking wonky shit, I hate that. Like, is there a way to disable that? Or like, make it more complicated to get into?
Said LMB, choose lower left. Archejo.
Oh, thank you.
Said toggle control scheme.
Fucking A.
Archejo. Said I do mouse. Archejo. Said commercials.
See how this looks. Yeah. I don't usually fly like that. I'm a keyboard flyer. I don't mind the virtual joystick, but I don't like it because it goes into alt mode all the time.
Archejo. Said, but I hate virtual joystick mode. It can mess you up if mouse is outside circle when trying to AP.
Yeah.
Archejo.
No, for sure.
Said still commercials.
Gotcha. I'm not seeing those. Why am I not seeing those? Oh, that would be why. That one froze. Normally I see those, but I have to see them today.
Archejo. Said back.
Yeah. Turn those off. Alright, so I think we'll take a minute and try to move these wings back a little bit and see how that plays.
Archejo.
Oh, you know what?
Set him off. Good luck. Have a good night.
Alright, Archejo, thanks for the tutorial. Oh. Shit, no. I was gonna say I don't have any stabilizers, but I do. So yeah, I think the only option is to try to pull those back a little bit. I think they need to come back actually further than I prefer. Could have parked up there, but whatever. I think I have fuel up there. Where the why? I think it missed the mark a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe? Just a little bit, maybe? Container. Let's fuel it up. And we'll take it out for some more test runs. Oops. With all these new changes, we'll probably get a much quicker time on the actual timer. I'm curious. Because that one with all the flying way out like 30k and shit was still only 16 minutes long. So. Wait. I'm still using 2 on this, aren't I? Alright. So we need to make some adjustments. Let's see if we can clean this up. Make it a little less wonk when it goes up. Okay. So pull those off. It's easier. Up those down. Or actually they are okay. Are those actually just as well? Alright, so let's see where we can put this. Would it be centered on that? Because it's the lightweight loads we're having issues with, right? Try that for the moment. Match that. How is it hidden? Oh snap! Am I not centered? What the fuck? Okay, I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Totally can. It's the moon. Shift. Everything can't shift. I mean, it can shift. I can just move this. What the fuck? Right. Derp. Wrong button. I forget where the keyboards are sometimes. Which mouse button? Okay. Alright, that. That might be okay. Like that, but... Ooh. This whole thing's got to shift forward, or not the whole thing, maybe. Okay. This moves back. Alright, let's move this. Airfoil, see what we can get. Ah, it doesn't work out there, okay. Going any tighter, I wonder? We'll go in tighter. Listen. Where the fuck did I match that? Ah, okay, that doesn't work there. The hell? Okay, fine. So I rotated it, so we know that doesn't work there, so we'll move it back one. That back one. And push this down, or in. What's next? Fire. I think that's everything. Other than putting shit back. Alright, so let's go now. Actually, I guess, since... Alright, I think... Let's actually probably clean this up quite a bit, to be honest. Swap out. Like that. Let's put those in the back, I guess. We'll put those in the back, I guess. Don't love that break. I would have... Haha! Okay, come on. I feel like that's not quite right. Did I not check these? Definitely are not right. There it is. Try that then, I guess. Okay, those are done, those are done, those are done. This is reset. What else we got here? Airlines. Gestures. Gestures. Alright, I think she's done. We made those few changes that needed to be made. It's fueled. Fueled. Fueled and fueled. Alright, I think she's ready for round 2 trial. Oh, almost. Shit, okay. Yes, it's fine. Blocked? Yeah, it's blocked. Alright, that's done. I think I'm good to call that done. Yeah, Alright, let's take it back to the... Well, we gotta set our mission. Alright. We already have it? We do. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna do, I think, one mission. See if we can get this right. Start with 180k, and it's Alt Shift 8. Yep. And then we go here, 8. And save that route. Alright. Some wind blowing today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, bloody hell. Ben's Dragonfly. Let's see if this worked. I freaking hope this works. Alright, so we're waiting to see if we get to this waypoint might be problematic. We'll see.
Package retrieved.
Oh yeah. I did not time this one. Shit. Alright, we just picked the package, so starting the timer. Starting the timer. Throttle in. So far it seems to be flying a lot better actually. I think that's where the wings were originally before I moved them forward the first time. "66 degrees in Los Angeles." Holy shit. Okay. How's this doing? Imagine having the rocket underneath would probably help on this one. Left and right underneath, probably. Eliminate the swing. Might work on that next. Sure, I like those so close. Right. How goes your Thetis run? If you're still there. I haven't heard from you in a while. You even hear it all. I even hear it all anymore. Well, you're still here, but... Oh, right. You said something about Wi-Fi earlier. You may have said something else, John. I just haven't heard it. It happens. It happens. So if you're just tuning in and you're wondering what the fuck's going on, I just started streaming and I haven't stopped yet, and we have a giveaway going for a dual access coupon. If you play Dual Universe, you can enter into the drawing with exclamation point ticket. First one's free, and then every other one costs 420 GR tokens after that. And you get those just by watching and interacting with the channel, following and all that kind of stuff. You know. The interaction side of things. Alright, so we'll see if this actually works for us.
Zach Mayan. Sit and by lurking while at work.
Yes, that too. Always. Lurking, watching, working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No! Fuck! So goddamn close. By a smidget.
Zach Mayan. Said oops LOL.
Ah shit, how do I cancel the route? Well, it was here, right? So we need to make it closer in line to the market, so here.
Said Zach, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, DAC. Zach, how y'all doing? Alright, let's
Zach
see.
Mayan. Said LOL.
Date. Alright. Fix that. We're gonna continue mission. Continue mission.
Zach Mayan. Said hey DAC, I'm all over the place when at work, Wi-Fi always cutting out.
Now that sucks. Gotta have that reliable Wi-Fi. You must have reliable Wi-Fi. Alright, so... So that kind of snubbed that a little bit. But, we'll see if we can't make up for it by doing another one.
Duck Hattock. Said ha ha, I feel ya,
Oh
man.
shit! I didn't actually get the... Alright.
Duck Hattock. Said the good old mission grind.
Well, I'm testing the ship, actually, is what I'm doing.
Duck Hattock.
Okay,
Said
how
that
do I-
Silver Arrow was me.
How do I clear routes? Oh, haha, nice. Alright, let's check this waypoint, because this should be a good enough run. Alright, we'll see how this waypoint works. Should be good. If we can't turn this in, though, then... yeah, there we go. You gonna bank today? There it is. Alright, let's see if this works. Bye. Might be a better... Oh, Silver Arrow. Haha, I see ya. Alright, we're gonna reset and do it again. Hopefully the waypoints are set right. And we should have a solid beep beep done run. Just need to cap that throttle at like 45. Save less fuel. If you monitor the throttle on this, it actually doesn't guzzle fuel as much. So, just FYI. But, you know, you gotta have that power. Also, if you stick a, I don't know, like something that burns less fuel and has a little more thrust than the basic engine, probably wouldn't be too bad. I need to add top thruster, or bottom thrusters though, so that it can adjust on these easier without having to like go up and down. You can just pop the thing and, but I don't know if one will do it on this. It might though with the forward thrust. Maybe. Probably won't be enough. I have to play with that. That'll be the Mark III probably. Will be the directional. All right.
Zach Mayan said, I wonder how well freight engines would do with the mass being lower for more speed.
Kind of wondering about that myself. I was wondering about a freight engine in this.
Zach Mayan Said all military for punch up to orbit quick.
Well, the downside with the military is it's going to guzzle fuel, like really bad. So you'll get the punch, but you may not get as many runs as you would. Definitely, you get definitely more runs with a freight engine, I think. Maybe even, I don't know what other engines there are, but I'm sure there's a viable, like, solid engine. Let's see.
Duck Hattock.
Obviously, whatever we do with those engines
Said
is going
freight
to help.
has a 4x longer warm-up time as well, I believe.
Yeah, and that would be a downside. What's the advanced safe do? It's still a lot of fuel going. That's not bad. 3,500 per hour.
Said sounds right.
$17 tons. What's a basic engine run? I guess I'd have to have the stats to actually know. This is what we're running right now. 3,900 weight. 17 tons, 33.55. Minike, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Mini KHY. Said hey boss.
How you doing? So yeah, this is a heavier, more fuel-hungry engine, I think. Now let's compare it to a military. Let's see what we come out with. Ooh, engine! Engine! We need uncommon.
Mini
We'll do the
KHY.
basic. Yeah.
Said doing well, I am making dinner and then when the kids go down I will be hopping on and working on my first from scratch ship.
Yeah. Maneuver atmospheric. 29. 17 tons. They're about the same weight, I guess, maybe except for freight engine. Oh, okay, yeah. What's the fuel consumption, I guess is the question. 12 seconds warm-up time. 12 seconds warm-up time is doable because if you have the stats, it evens out. But for like doing the long haul, 12 seconds is easy to handle. Because you have enough glide on this, and with that lighter weight, you'd have a way more glide. So you'd have enough glide that you can carry that transition pretty easily with the thrust you're pushing, I think. Military's gonna give you way more boost. And it'll probably suck. I think it sucks less fuel than the basic though, right? Even? Probably.
Mission accepted.
Duck Hattock. Said military sucks more fuel.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Duck Hattock.
Definitely.
Said I believe.
Yeah, it definitely sucks fuel. That's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. I need to lower that altitude hold a bit more. I don't remember which that command was. I'll have to look it up. Alright, so we're coming in. As soon as we grab the package, we're going to start the timer. As soon as it lets me start the package. Boom. Timer started.
Package
Alright.
retrieved.
Yeah, get with the program there, Ophelia. Did it like 10 seconds ago. Alright. This one's for all the Legos in Legoland. Well, I don't know how it compares to the basic engine though. I would think that it probably sucks less fuel than it sucks more fuel than the other uncommon engines, but I think it sucks less than the basic engine. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look. I think we have to look.
Said you can also click the mission title if the arrows are off too far on the right.
Oh, fair enough. Good to know. Let's see. Military engine. Engine. It's uncommon. Okay, no. Guess I could have just done it. Common. Yeah, just making sure. Okay. Hell's an electric engine. That's funny. Never seen those. Alright. Engines. Atmospheric. Large. There we go. Alright. Easier to
Zapmayan.
handle. Alright. Uncommon.
Said Sai back to work 2 hours till home and DU login.
Alright, Zach. Be safe. Alright, so it's 8 seconds spool up on the military, so it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, but the fuel consumption, holy shit. Yeah, okay. Ridiculous fuel. So yeah, you definitely pay for it. It's
Zapmayan.
way more than it's
Said
burning right
audio
now.
only mode catch Y all later.
Okay, yeah, so that's pretty insane consumption. Not gonna pretend it's not. Safe, great. But I think a freight engine would be okay. Should we try it? What profits? We'll try a freight engine. We'll see if it yields. Well, it's gonna yield better fuel economy than this damn thing anyways, so that's something, right? That is something. So, upgrade is an upgrade. It'll take that fuel consumption down to almost nothing. And we're not losing any speed on this. In fact, we might actually gain speed with the uncommon engine, I would think. The idea, though, is to make a cheap entry-level ship, right? That you can do these runs on that's not too pricey. And the parts in this, aside from the engine, are pretty cheap. Like, most of them you can get for almost nothing, right?
Duck Hattock. Said how do you adjust the orbital height?
What command was that? Hang on, I can look it up. Scored. Where am I at? 79. Okay. Where's the Twitch? Twitch. Let's search for. I can't type. Orbit. What was the command? Minimum orbit height, I think. If you go, or if you join Galaxy Rat's Discord and you go to the Twitch channel under the Cantina, you can see a log of all of the Twitch chat. And it was Archigo was in here talking about it. It's if you do like search for /G maybe. It'll pop it up. I'll try to find it here in a second once this landing is done and I'm on the next leg of the trip. But give me a second. I don't want to be alt-tabbed coming through this. I want to make sure that I get this and we can see what the actual timed run is on this. Get a solid timer. I think we're going to have a good time if it actually everything all works out and the autopilots and shit are good. Exclamation point Discord, if you need the Discord. Also, the link should be down in the link section if you're on PC. The about links. So I need to drop my altitude height.
Duck Hattock. Said all good, just noticed it was lower than mine, was looking through the document on it but didn't see it.
Yeah, I had Archio was in here, like specifically told me how to do it. I've got it in logs, I'll have to find it in a second. Fuck no! This is not gonna get this. There it is. No! Why? Fuck, why? Every time. I'm going to the wrong location, apparently. Because it's just not updating. Every time I've hit this one. I can hit the other one just fine, but I can't hit this one. I think it's because it's off to the side. Okay, I think I know how to do this. So, I'm gonna put it right here. Another fucked up timer. It's alright, we'll swap the engines out, we'll get the real time. Alright, so we set it here. Damn, that comes down heavy. Alright, so update the waypoint to here. Update position. Alright, take this back in. So I need to lower my minimum height. Ooh, that's what it is. It's that fucking tower. That's why I didn't have that waypoint set. Well, alright, the tower's not that tall.
Duck Hattock. Said what channel did you say it was in?
The Twitch channel. Under the cantina. There we go. Go hit market 6, we'll go pick up that engine, swap that out, and then see how this do, because I think that waypoint's right now. I think putting it on the other side there, I should come in, it should try to sweep me to the other side. It's because I'm too far to the left of the market, I think, when I'm coming in. So, if I can adjust that, it'll be fine. Alright, so /G. So my orbit that I'm running, the 6.5, was is running /G low orbit height 100, but low orbit height 1000 or 2000 will lower it. So let me give you that command properly. There's a space in front of it if you copy it, so just keep that in mind. Change that number for whatever. Don't do 0. If you do 0, you'll be in trouble. And then the other one that I did to get the low orbit entrance. Wait, that's yeah. And then the other one is an entrance. So when I come in at a lower. I break atmosphere lower than 3,300. And that was re-entry height. That's what we're using for this. Alright, so my re-entry height, though, I need to drop a little bit more. Spell re-entry, I can't spell re-entry. So caps lock, caps does matter. How it's capitalized makes a difference. Just FYI. I think that's the right way to do that. I have to look that up. I actually need to read the manual for this, I guess. Alright, so we should re-enter a little bit lower.
Duck Hattock. Said perfect.
Later,
Beanie
Beanie.
Basher. Said later Kaezlo. Duck
Later,
Hattock.
Beanie.
Said thank you.
I will. Thanks for
Beanie
hanging out,
Basher.
man. Appreciate it.
Said have a good one, dude.
I will. Gonna be another 24-hour stream at this point? Fuck. I would put it at like midnight almost. I'll start it after. I don't know that we're gonna go that far, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, he said that the
Said LOL.
it happens. I mean, I'm hooked. I'm addicted for at least the time being. See how long it lasts
Duck
for.
Hattock. Said just realized you been live 19 hours. Oh.
Yeah, I went live and I just never felt like getting off. Kind of like my sex life, right? Just kidding. Where am I? Anywho. So we'll stop at the market. We'll swap the engines out, get the better fuel reserve to see how that plays. And then we'll run the route again. And hopefully we've got the back end right. As long as the back end's right and it doesn't like take me up before I get a chance to pop it in, I think we're fine. Because that's where the breakdown keeps happening. So I gotta get the right location. Once I got it set, then it's golden. Then it's golden. There it is. 1491. Now, if you don't know, and you start adjusting your heights and shit, just remember that this ship is designed specifically to do what it's doing, right? I built this ship specifically to run this mission. And so the weight, capacity, and everything is pretty close to, like, finely tuned. It's not. I don't pay attention to the numbers, I just make it work. But I just make it work. Alright, welcome to Market 6. God damn. Oof. And then people wonder why the game lags. Yeah. Take a look around. And you'll find a land of pure imagination. Read a book.
Zuffa. Said somehow I've been here for a lot of it.
You have. You have. There's a handful of you that have been here that haven't moved. That's awesome. Don't forget your exclamation point ticket, though. Tickets! Tickets! Exclamation point ticket! Ticket! Alright, yeah, we're not gonna trust this to land properly.
Zuffa.
It hasn't been.
Said took off for about 6 hours.
Alright. Beep 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 beep. Alright. Mission. Should you choose to
Duck
accept
Hattock.
it?
Said this game will do that to ya though.
Yeah, well.
Duck Hattock. Said I can't get enough of it.
There's just so much to do, but, like, you just can't really do it all, you know? Upgrade! We got an upgrade, y'all! There's not an element replace tool, is there?
Zuffa. Said Max doesn't work.
10.
Duck Hattock. Said I can't do it all but you bet your butt him a try. CRISPR Cactus. Said how do I know how many tickets I can buy?
There's a
Me
command.
KHY. Said I am good with one ticket then.
If you watch, you'll get some, but you can also just hit exclamation point ticket after you buy your first one, it'll tell you. And then, what's the command for the points? It's, you're gonna make me look this up, aren't you? Gonna make me look up the command. It's, where's that? It's, stream. That command. Yeah. Damn. Zephyr's been watching. Been watching. Alright. There's not a replace element, huh? Fucking sucks. Okay. The fucking engine's gone! Somebody fucking stole my engine! Who does that? This motherfucker. Yeah. Uh-oh. I might actually have problems putting this back. Oh. Yeah, I have problems putting it in there if it's not straight, I guess. This ain't bigger, is it? No. Not gonna do it. You need to flip. There we go. This might not go back. God damn, it still broke.
Zuffa. Said I have learned a lot of things to try with my build watching.
That's clear of that, so now we need to... What's not straight? Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. No, wait. Not there? Uh-oh. How come there's not a fucking replace element option? Especially since you can break shit. It's aggravating. And I can't fucking backspace it because it's busted and you can't backspace busted items. So goddamn stupid. I'm... Not supposed to be this complicated, it's just supposed to be plug and fucking play. Assholes. Actually, I'll just give it back maybe, but alright, let's put these busted ass adjusters back. What the hell is it at a fucking angle? What's it doing? Fuck! Fine. Fine, we'll do it this way. Haha! Fuck you! think that's everything. Haha. Alright, we can go take that. Alright, let's take this home. We'll drop the other engine off. And we will go get us some fuel and see how this new engine do. Heck yeah! Alright. That still burns through fuel pretty hotly, huh? It's the weight, though. Burn a little less fuel, though, I think. I didn't actually check the two, but... Okay, so this is 249. Max thrust, 21.6. So they're the same max thrust. Way less fuel consumption by 1,000. And then 1190 tons and 17 tons. So it drops 5 tons. That's not bad. That's 5 tons in cargo I can make up for if I was doing actual cargo runs or something. That's cool. Oh. I like the orange though because it matches the cab. Get the hot rod. Like fucking Fast and the Furious orange. See, I don't like this though. It's been doing this where it ends up like glide drift limiting. And been putting me off the mark. Like, I don't know if the mark's off or something, but like there's my waypoint, and this is where it's landing me. Like pretty consistently too. Pretty consistently knocking me off by a lot, so I'm gonna try to reset this waypoint. Maybe that'll help. Right. Went down. Alright, let's get some fuel.
Mini KHY. Said old you be potentially overloaded. Mini KHY.
Oh no, I'm not overloaded.
Said good.
No, not at all. Not even close. Not even close. Not on this thing. It's I think it's the waypoint's off somehow. This particular ship I've had some issues with. Not like really bad issues like some of the ones, but I've had some issues. It like randomly blew up like 5 times yesterday. Like all I did was stepped on it and it blew up. It was just it was bad. It was bad. Anybody that saw
Said whom the only thing that comes to mind then is maybe not enough reverse thrust.
Somehow the waypoint's weird when it comes in, I think. Because it's sitting here, but it's not actually sitting there. Because it's dropping me way over there. It's the only waypoint that does that, though. Like, all my other waypoints put me pretty spot on. I haven't had really any major snafus. Let's see. What's this look like? Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Right, yo. Okay. Let's reset this waypoint and see if that helps at all. Update position. Alright, that should fix that, if that's what it is. Now, second thing. Select the mission. Go ahead and grab that mission so we don't have to do that in route. So we can just click on that. Take mission.
Mission accepted.
Close. Close. Alright. Now to load the route, we go load routes. Beep. Route's loaded. And then, what do? We... it's too far. There we go. So to cycle your altitude, it's Alt, Shift, Space, or C.
Said my org mate ran into his ship blowing up randomly as well, lol.
You write a ticket though, and the GMs will take care of it for you. They repaired mine for me. This was definitely not a functional ship at the beginning of the stream. And somewhere through the stream, they turned it on, so they fixed it. That might actually be... Oh, you know what? It might be moving to avoid collisions or something. Alright, we'll start the timer once we got the load. Oh, yeah. That could be painful. Alright, so the goal here is we go 1227. We should fly right over the waypoint, and then we'll immediately engage the timer, and we'll see what the round trip time is from here to turn in and then back again. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be quick as shit too. Well, quick as shit compared to what it could take. Like if you try to do this in a big ship, oof. Oof. You're killing yourself, man. Don't do this in a big ship. This will destroy you. This particular run. Alright. We're coming up here. Package, timer started.
Duck Hattock. Said so with the low orbit height command, how do you tell what the number you
I'm a
set
bitch.
X100
Hang on.
is 6500 alt hold, how would you know is like 120 is just punch it in and see.
It's, yeah, so it's meters over atmosphere. So essentially what you're doing at that is you're going 100 meters over atmosphere. So atmosphere ends at 64 and you're braking at 65. Or you're orbiting at 65, so just above. So if you can't sustain the atmospheric or the orbit on that, it'll keep going in and out of atmosphere, which can cause issues. Let's see if I can do this right. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. It's not gonna work. This again, we'll get it right this time. Boop. No, don't fly me through that. Do not fly me through that, you jackass.
Duck Hattock. Said oh
Alright.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's over atmosphere. So you have to know kind of what the atmosphere is. And I think it'll adjust depending on what planet you're on, probably too. For instance, like the atmosphere on Sanctuary and Haven are different than they are on Alioth. Alright, so timer's engaged. We should be on a good run now. Approaching over the corridor, 6.5 kilometers. Freak this motherfucker out. Next upgrade for this is going to be adding the directional boosters for while in space. The little space engines. Like what's on the top there. Little orange thing flipping up. Red thing, whatever. Alright. Ooh, Toyota RAV4 Hybrid Electric. Toyota Care no cost maintenance. We make it easy. Hell yeah. See your local Toyota dealer for more information. Some restrictions may apply. RAV4. Hell yeah. Probably fix some food at this point. Probably. I can fill my water bottle soon. Yeah, we're gonna start the oven. And we are green. Green and golden. Golden green. Is that even a thing? I don't know. Is it? Right. 28 kilometers out. Trying to break atmosphere. Yeah. How long? I don't know. Where's the countdown? Who needs a countdown? I do. Counting down, adjusting. Maintaining, adjusting. Maintaining, adjusting. Maintaining, adjusting. It's alright. We do that all day. Well, can do it for 15 hours. Sure, if we were on a higher orbit, we could probably do it longer. On and re-entry. Target altitude 1.5 kilometers. Bringing her in. Alrighty. Now, moment of truth. Is to see if it actually pulls out before or if it waits for me to get it. I think our trajectory looks good though, compared to the last few. Wait a minute. Why is it way the hell over there? That's not where I moved it to. Is it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Nope, not even going to. Alright, we gotta reset this waypoint again. Based on how we came in, gotta be over here. We gotta be on the back side, like right there. That was 6 minutes to get there, so. I'd say 12-minute run, easy. Probably less. Military engine, definitely less. Position. Take her home, babe. Yeah, baby. Take me home. Hell yeah. Is it trying to take me there? Like back to the same waypoint? Ugh. Alright, I can fix this. I can fix this. Stop trying to kill me. Alright. Let me go ahead and clear route. And then load route. And then go. Perfect. Alright. We got this. We got this. I did not hear the hydrate. You used the regular one, not the Robin Williams. Fair enough, the Robin Williams one is more expensive. Better hydrate. There's a better hydrate. Hell yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That one. Haha. Well, I'm sitting here waiting for this damn autopilot, I guess. What's that?
Hilarious. Okay, people, let's go. Marijuana, Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk.
Indica, sense, pot,
Indica!
grass, bud, ganja, bong load, doobie.
Gack, dank, troll, sniper, jolly green
Sniper.
banana.
Be it Chong,
Jolly green
Cuddly
banana.
Riddler, Warlock, Short Bus Biofuel, Tom Bombadil, Redheaded Stepchild.
Tom Bombadil. I could go for some of that.
Cro-Magnon, Vancouver salad, Topanga brain gank, short-term what?
Colonies Bushfire, GED test prep, Polynesian pink eye, Incredible Hulk, take it, Dave!
Getting there. Manchurian Candy, Hobo Harvest, Mojave Dry Mouth, Solvent Heston, Chin Strap,
Cambodian ball gag.
and Arabian Crime because it gets you so
stoned!
stoned.
Alright. One of these days I'll memorize that. One of these days. Maybe when I start memorizing other stuff I'm supposed to memorize. Like my one-man show that I need to start working on more. Getting it tweaked out. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
Stratio. Said what movie is that from?
That is from the G4 TV show Code Monkeys by Adam Delapina. Pena, whatever, how should I say that with the fucking funky. But it was aired back in the 2000s. That particular one is from episode 1, season 2, called The History or Story of 420 or something. I think it's Story of 420. I think that episode is actually on YouTube. It is, actually. Yeah, I think the whole series is supposed to be on Peacock, supposedly. Here, let me see. I can't play that because it's like stuff, but I can see. It was this episode, Story of 420. Can't actually play it, but I will share it with you. How about that? Okay. So that is from this. The TV show that got canceled, but it's kind of like a parody of Activision. E.T. and all. Incoming re-entry. Look at the moon. Yeah, it definitely doesn't change speed when it comes in.
Mission accepted.
The Datab.
13.
Setting a height 5 by 5.
Right? Alright, should be good. No, we're not. Alright. Why not? You gotta adjust this one too?
Mini
we-
KHY. Said so I need to buy the Ronin to source most of the parts for my build that I am doing. Any ideas on quick money earning besides charges for limestone?
This mission? You can do it quickly enough? I gotta find this, let's set this...
Mini KHY. Said is that the 180k mission?
Yeah, it's the 180. There's obviously faster ways to do it if you can do a bigger mission. Like if you can haul between Thetis and Mattis, you can get the couple mil mission. Was it 1.8 mil, I think, or something? But you gotta have a shit ton of storage space. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. I think this is probably a good spot. We'll update our position to here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it was under 15 minutes for sure. It was like 13 minutes when I came in, and that was with the snafu there at the end, so... Pretty solid, I think, as far as speed and mission. Let's see, airline parts. Retrieve package.
Package retrieved.
Mini KHY. Said I am not really good at flying between planets just yet because to get out there is gonna take a bit and I only have one large container on my ship currently.
Yeah, that takes a while. This one's not bad if you can get a small ship. That's kind of what I'm working on, is tweaking this out so it's a quick and easy ship that people can buy and be able to do this mission, and ideally have like the waypoints and shit already like figured out. So that's what I've been working on all day pretty much. Is like, well, no, that's not true. I've been working on a lot of shit all over the place.
Said you talking about the 18KT transport.
The big one for the, yeah, going over there. I'm looking. No, this one's for this one. Sorry, this is for the 180k. The 1.8 kiloton. Yeah, that's a good one if you can get the ship to do it. Takes a while, but if you can get over there, it's worth it. It's like 1.8 mil. It just takes time. So I mean, what is it? It's like an hour. 1.8 mil in an hour. That's not bad, actually. I don't think, is it? Technically, because the only way you're gonna make anything more than that is if you're farming ores and you've got like decent skills. I don't know.
Duck Hattock. Said I want to do that one, just don't quite have the 18KT ability yet.
I actually do, I think. For that particular run.
Said I can do the run from Alioth to the moon in about 45 minutes.
That's not bad. How much does that pay? How much does that pay?
Mini KHY. Said so it's pretty quick considering, but still. Mini KHY. Said that it's just running for skittle mining.
Ah, I gotcha.
Duck Hattock. Said well, my ship can get to SAPS with 2-3 KT weight, but I think with that shipment ID be like 2-8 KT.
That shipment's from Mattis and Thetis, though. They don't have the same gravity as Alioth, so you don't have to have the same thrust requirements. That's what people don't realize, I think. Is whatever you can get off of Alioth with, Mattis is, I believe, 0.3 Gs.
Duck Hattock.
And
oh, shoot.
Thetis is either
Duck
0.5
Hattock.
or 0.3. So
Said you're right.
literally, if you can get off Alioth with half of that, or, well, with 2/3 of that, you could easily get off of anywhere else with it. Like,
Duck
yeah.
Hattock. Said it's 35, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's doable. That's what I was telling Vegas earlier, is that he could do it because the ship that I built can easily do the 1.8 kiloton.
Stratio. Said I've made 17M in or in 4-5 hours on Thad's M1.
That's what he's doing.
Duck Hattock. Said wish I knew that this morning. Duck Hattock.
Well, yeah, because that's a good run if
Said
you're doing
about
AFK
it.
shit. If you're doing AFK runs, like, those are the good runs, because you just grab it and go eat dinner, whatever you gotta do, and then you come back, right?
Duck Hattock.
Since I last got up. It hasn't
Said
been
you
that
are the
long.
AFK is nice I be in and out all day.
Well, I used to do the, when I would do the Jago runs in beta, I would do, it was a 4 or 5 hour run. I would go, start the run, and then take a nap for like 4 hours. And risky as shit, but basically if I got popped during the run, it didn't matter. I lost everything, right? Lost my ship, doesn't matter. So, it was whatever. I would try to fly way out into the safe zone, away from everybody, and then I would cut back in and like just fly to AFK. I only got popped on the Jago 1 run once, and it was right at the end of beta, and it was before I even went AFK. Like, it was literally, I was coming right out of the system with the heavy 16 mil haul, and popped right there. Boom, done. Like, couldn't outrun the fucker. He hit me and just done. But he hit me like 3 or 4 times before I went down, so it wasn't like an instant one shot. But I knew it was going to be like rough. Yeah, I need to figure out the boosters on the Triforce.
Stratio. Said you get on their radar and you're dead. Duck Hattock.
Much.
Said I don't get that 2 mil mission in my queue often though.
Wait, did I not deliver the fucking package? Oh, I gotta pick it up, right? We haven't picked it up. We're delivering it, right? What are we doing? We're delivering it. Okay. Alright, this is the part we're waiting to see if it actually worked, because this is the part we've had problems with. Alright, so I need to read the waypoint. Alright, it's looking good.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Son of a bitch! Where'd it go? I missed it again, what the fuck? How did I miss that again? Heavy shift. Alright. How did I miss that? Is it my entry height too high? Let's put it right here before. Gotta go there. Come in, we came in and flew off that way. What are you doing? Alright. Alright, so that's the market. We came in from that way. How you like Avengers Tower over there? 6. think it needs to be further that way. Where is the waypoint actually, though? Where's the actual waypoint? Pilot. I don't think it's updating properly. Header freeze, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So I can be up to 2K away, so let's see. Maybe over this way. I don't want to get too far because I don't want it to be like here maybe? Actually, I have an idea. Let's try this.
Chatter freeze. Said doing safe zone missions.
Yeah, I'm playing with this 180k Alioth to see if I can figure out like how to get this route and shit figured out. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we're going to take this market 12 and
Chatter freeze. Said you can deposit the package the while flying.
yeah. I'm trying to get the right coordinates so that I can get it without losing it and having to stop. Been a challenge though. Been a bit of a challenge. Okay, market 12, update position. Alright.
Chatter freeze. Said you can just fly over it.
Yeah, but I'm working on an autopilot script, or well, route, basically. So I don't have to do it, so I can just put it on and it does it. I don't have to with it. I can just put it on, make sure I hit the button, and it's good.
Mission accepted.
Basically, I've been tweaking the ship also to get it to do it as efficiently as possible. Low altitude, low orbit, everything, like the whole 9 yards. Which reminds me, I need to change the altitude actually. I need to change that to. Still coming in a bit high. I think that'll help. /G. Re-entry height 400, 300. Oh, wait, fuck, no. Uh-oh. I didn't want re-entry height. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Whew. It wasn't low orbit height. Fuck, I thought I hit the wrong thing. Okay. You saw. Oh, Joe. Got some new people. Oh, that's not good. It's supposed to be okay.
Chatter freeze. Said what is your low orbit height set to?
65. 6.5. 100 or 100 over. Yeah, I'm at 100 over atmosphere. This ship handles it pretty charmingly, actually, too. And then I should break in at 1400 flight height. Probably want it a little bit lower than that. Probably a little bit lower. Just so that I don't so there's less margin of error so that it comes in I just don't want to be too low where I hit like a tower or some dumb shit. You know. You know. Probably no. Anybody that played beta knows about the towers and doesn't want to hit a tower because that shit sucks. Went to 300. 250. I think manage that. Back it.
Zach Mayan said I still have memories of murderous trees.
Can't talk about those. Can't talk about those. That was pre-lifting of the NDA. I don't know. I don't know if you can. Does it still have the NDA shit in the Dual Universe chat? I know that under beta that was still under NDA. I don't know if it's still under NDA since it's actually released now, but... No, that's right.
Zach Mayan said I thought expired LOL.
It may have. If it did, it did.
Stratio said murder trees.
Yeah. Well, they were there for the first 3 days of open beta. Weren't they? It was 3 days, wasn't it? I do believe. And then they turned them off because too many people got pissed. I can't play the fucking game. Oh, how fly. I flew into a fucking tree. Boom.
Stratio said I died so many times flying hovers. Stratio said ads.
I'm actually going to clear this route. Alright, I'm going to clear this route, I'm going to land it, and then we'll run it again, but I have to take a short bio break. I need to go and take a few minutes. So, got to set the timer on the oven when I put the food in, so hopefully it's not over or undercooked. Eventually. Eventually. Not that anybody can hear me. I'll say it again though when I'm done. Jankapito Siginakova. 1341 entry height. Okay. Gives me a little bit more fuck up room. Okay, nope, it's 1411.
Stratio said longest damn ad ever. No, I don't want to visit Canada.
Yeah, the last one that I saw was the Toyota RAV1. RAV4. Alright, so...
Duck Hattock said what's the mining like on Thades moon if it's almost 4M an hour? Oh.
It's ridiculous. They're not, the Skittles aren't clustered. They're literally like everywhere. You just go up there and just mine Skittles for hours while you're scanning. Like you don't have to fucking move around and go from cluster to cluster. I haven't personally been, but I got a guy from the org up there doing mining. He's not there right now. I think he went to bed or something, but he was up there doing some mining. Alright, I need to take a minute. I gotta take a short break. We're gonna show the pre-roll for probably like 5 minutes or so, and then I should be back very shortly thereafter.
Duck Hattock said I use most my ore anymore for the factories.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Stratio said I've picked up 916T of ore and didn't even clear one tile. Duck Hattock said Jesus
the hell?
Duck Hattock. Said sounds nice, wish it was closer to Maddie's. Duck Hattock. Said got a tile on Maddie's moon for chromite, so flying out there recently for that.
Here, take this scrap in case you need it.
Stratio. Said this was Thad's moon 1.
In the 90s, we had Tamagotchi. And now we have virtual characters in a sandbox MMO world that pick up rocks to make quantities.
Duck Hattock. Said
Welcome
maybe one of these days
to
he'll
Duel.
make it that way.
So that was the Holy shit, that was fast. Well, hematite appears more yellow, right? So yellow, when you mouse over it, iron rock. Orange, aluminum rock. Now she just told me that I'm looking for bauxite and hematite. Could it be any more confusing?
Stratio. Said well, if you get the medium-sized special mission to Thats, you can get the rocks for the return trip.
And rolling. Giddy up, little doggy. There was a mouse, a very ugly little mouse, who made him look like he was trash. Inevitably, I'd end up crashing her too hard. Not enough brakes, not enough lift.
Atmospheric vehicles are excellent at long-distance travel. They consume more fuel than hover vehicles.
I just hit the balloon and it's just like... No, whatever, man. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Oh, come on! Some bullshit. Like, I got hung up on that rail and it drained all my fucking stamina. And I'm gonna die before I ever get out of the ship. Yep.
I will guide you, but you can harvest any hematite rock you find. Pure materials will allow you to craft more complex items. Click on the Show Only Doable button to see what schematics are possible with the schematic to make pure iron is. Click the Add to Queue button to start. You do not need to watch the UI.
Oh, Duke. Be back. Be back. Alright, landed. Alright. Test run number 937,503. Commencing. Don't fuck it up this time. Sure thing, buddy.
Package retrieved.
Oops. Woohoo! Wahoo! Okay. Gonna grab this one. We'll just go ahead and start it at that one. Boom. Alright. That was pretty smooth, though. It hit that real hard. Like, just... in and out. In and out. Okay. You have the package, right? I did pick up the package. Package. Okay. Right. This is the money run. We will get the locked-in time with the tweaks we've made, and with the right waypoints. They're gonna be right. It's gonna be right. It's gotta be right. Like, it's got to be right. Yep, definitely need to add one of those rockets to the bottom. Push it up so it doesn't have to fire the main thrusters at an angle every time. It needs to kick up. Music's not too loud, is it? If the music's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. When I turned it up, I may have messed up the volume that it was at. Low orbital cruise flight. So if the waypoints are correct, it should be a smooth loop around, get back to the house. Or well, get back to the start. And we'll get our time. We know we can do it in 15, so we're shooting for sub 14. That's our goal. Obviously, it's all autopilot. We're not doing anything other than just turning it in, right? The fuck up on that is on us, then it's solid, but If I can't get it right, then I can't get the time. Yeah, clearly. Alright. Skip prototype. The orange matches, look at that! Such perfect color scheme. Although, if the engine was black in orange instead of, it would fit the car a little bit better with my racing stripe. Although my racing stripe, is that white? It's black. Oh, might be white. I don't know, there's too many elements in there, I can't tell. Too many elements to tell, who knows anymore. It is what it is. Alright. Prep. Mission control. Ready there. Entry in progress. Coming in. Hot. Hot. Speed down. Save some fuel. Don't technically have to, but we're going to. Alright. I think the issue I've been running into is I've been watching the waypoint and not the market towers and shit, so. I'm gonna say under 13 minutes. Is flying the route, so. Yep, okay, I'd fly the route through. That's what we want to see. Basically, the turnaround point. Solid all the way to the turnaround. So in the last 3 days, we've we've refitted our asteroid runner. We've built a shuttle to recover the asteroid runner, but then this one and the recovery vehicle blew up randomly. Fucking clang. And then I built a new org ship. And then rebuilt this one today, and then tweaked it and tuned it to get it down to a solid, consistent autopilot route for the 180K. I know it's called the lawn dart, but I may just call it the 180K. Just because it's what it does. It's what it do. And technically, it doesn't even need the respawner. That's just up there because, you know? Because in case. Tired of not being able to get my vehicle if it flies off into oblivion. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Why are they running the ice cream truck at 9 o'clock p.m.? That ice cream truck is related to, like, the gangbangers or something. I've actually heard and like watched a car drive off from a drive-by on my back street one time. It's crazy. It's just like pop, 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 pop. I saw the car and it's like you can't make it out. Like it was pitch black. I'm on like an apartment building, so I like it's down in the street and I'm just like see the lights and like the color of the car reflecting off the lights as it's passing under the street lights. Like, oh, okay, you know what it is, right? know what it is. Like, you hear gunshots like that, and then a car screeches out. Totally. It wasn't like fireworks. Some people be like, oh, it's fireworks. Like, nah. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell, but sometimes it's not. It's in your backyard, but it's usually not. Righty. You can't take the sky from me. One of these days, I'd like to see about putting a Firefly together, but it'd have to be scaled way down because of
Stratio.
the square.
Sid, are you in LA?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and run this. Finish that cool mill. I think. I hope it will. Probably won't, but whatever. We'll pretend.
Mission accepted.
We will pretend. Alright. Since it's gonna run us back anyways. Then I don't know. Guess I could fly to Thades, start farming that shit, but so yeah, like the moons suck because they have like 2 ores. It's terrible. Like, you can't make no money on moons, like unless you find like the good shit. Other than like the Skittles, I guess. It just seems dirty. I guess it gives people a way to like mine and farm that enjoyed doing that, I guess. I don't know. Is that something people enjoyed doing, was the mining? Like, it was fun for a while, but I don't know. I thought it got really tedious. I actually enjoyed the fact that we got auto miners. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, finally. Now it's more like Empyrean in that aspect than it was before. Okay. Route autopilot. We are looking for... This one should be good though, like when we hit this one we'll be like right there. Because it circled pretty nicely before, so we'll see how it hits. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Package retrieved.
12 minutes and 9 seconds. Total time round trip. Mark it. I mean, and you could technically maybe get this faster, right? There's definitely a way you could increase your... I'm gonna make it faster. I can make it faster, I promise. I can adjust the airspeed. Increase the Atmos max airspeed up to the point where, like, just before burn. Unless they changed it. Is it static burn now? Because it didn't used to be. You used to be able to adjust the burn. So if you had a, you know, lighter weight cross-section, I'm curious. I might be able to go a little bit past what the actual burn is on this. Or what, well, past the basic limit. You know, push it and get that extra. So So instead of 1179 or whatever it is, get like 1250. That little bit, knock off another 10 seconds, 20 seconds. See how tight I can get it. Tight. Tight.
Zuffa. Sid, what's your time now?
Right now, 14:17. The time in California is 9 o'clock. Whichever one you might be asking for.
Zuffa. Sid, no mission time.
Yeah, we're on the second run at 14 minutes. So keep it going, we'll see, and then we'll return back and see what a full 2 runs is. Also allows us to test the route. Make
Sid,
sure
nice.
it's tight. Make sure the route's tight. It's looking pretty tight. I mean, obviously you could tighten up the waypoints even more and play like really super crazy. But the big thing right now would be figuring out what the breaking point is for this ship on atmospheric speeds. And so like, where does it start to break apart and burn up and kill itself, right? Because then you would redline that to just before you start doing that, right? So that the ship itself gets the most out of it. Faster, 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 right? Although doing that will affect your turn-in time. So like, you have a small window of turn-in time right now, and if you do that too much, go too fast, you will like just go and you won't be able to click the button. So, especially with the game server lag. God forbid you're playing on a potato. Ooh. That would suck. Playing on a potato. Who does that? I don't know.
Stratio. Sid, does Arch HUD support faster than 4K space orbits?
So we had this conversation earlier with Archigo, and so the thing is an orbit is exactly what it is. It's a specific calculation of a body circling at a certain speed and basically escaping orbit and falling back. Escaping orbit and falling back. And so you can go faster, but then you're flying and not orbiting. That was his exact words. The only thing I was really able to do was tighten the orbit down so that the low orbit, I'm literally riding at 100 above Atmos. And then I could override the speed limit here, right? So let's have some fun. No risk, no reward, right? Where'd it go? Fucking go. Let's assist. Alright. Run 1200, see if we can maintain it. Ready for the route to drop. Prepping, 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 checking. Okay. Standing by. Cruise holding steady at 1200. We'll see how the turn performs and we can up it. Seriously? Hold that shit on me? Got it! Beautiful. And it's in a finalized approach. Shit. So 18 minutes.
Said, I know when I was in a hurry to get around the planet I would push 8K, but it's very attention intense.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what it is, essentially. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so that works. Alright, we're gonna do our atmosphere test now. Since we're here, we're gonna reset the we'll never know. We're gonna do some burn up tests. See what we can take it to. See what we can get to. We know we can do 12, so let's go to 15. Okay. Wizard of Minds want to know, how fast does it go? Let's find out, because I don't even know. No. There is no speed limit. I fucking turned that off. Did it get turned back on somehow? I said no Atmos speed assist. Stop limiting me. Now I'm losing altitude. Yeah? Or is it still limiting me? It doesn't appear to be limiting. Why is it? Alright, let's see. What is 100% on the throttle? So we might not even be able to burn up.
Said good morning, old scroll.
Good morning, Blue. May not even be able to burn up. No, it's still stuck. Why is that doing that? Why the fuck? It's turned off. You should not be doing that. Damn it. You're breaking my test. Fuck you, game.
Zuffa. Said the number in the info tab fluctuates but is pretty accurate. Blue Jadra. Said go to view handling settings. Zuffa. Said also did you increase max Atmos speed?
Looking at. I turned it off though, but I guess it's still running the limit. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what it is. So /G. We know we can do 1200, so Atmo speed limit 1200. Alright, we kicked it up. We know we can do that, so we actually gotta kick it up higher than that, don't we? So /G Atmo
Blue Jadra.
speed.
Said you can do 1500 in that.
Such global variable. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. /G. Alright. We set a new limit. That's what it was. Thank you for that. I completely forgot about the limit there. Go back to view. Alright, let's see what you do. I guess let's just see what the throttle is until it throttles me. It might not even break up when it throttles, so we'll see how fast we get. I guess the other thing is though is that it's only really a matter of when we're coming back in that this speed is even going to matter, because we're not getting the lift to get that early on, right? I wanted to do this. Here we go. Lock it in and see what it goes to. See what we get at the mid-range altitude.
Zuffa. Said stops the slowdown though and makes getting back up faster. Bluejadra. Said that are 2M wings.
Yeah. Alright, let's take it up. See what we get up here. I don't even have the item in my inventory, do I? No. Alright, let's see what kind of max speed we can get. I feel like the speed's not updating properly, though. Probably head back to the house. We're running low on fuel. Felt like we were getting way more speeds than that earlier. Yeah, because I was hitting 1179 earlier. Like, where's that speed at? Let's see what it can do. Okay. It can handle 1400, 1500 easy, so. Will it hit the higher speeds? Oh, it is. It's moving. Here we go. This is what we were trying to get earlier. We couldn't get. So just because you can go straight forward with that speed doesn't mean you can run that speed. Obviously. Because if you turn and stuff, you might get more drag resistance and shit that could cause you to, like, just explode. Alright, so... Alright. I can't actually do the higher speeds with this. I need a bigger engine. But... Okay. 12. Alright, so let's set that /G Atmo speed limit. Set that to 1300 solid. Alright. That works. I don't know how much that'll get us out of that, but let's go ahead and throw on the speed assist.
Bluejadra. Said or maybe few smaller engines.
Oh, I could add smaller engines, sure. I could add smaller wings and stuff, but the thing is that it's the weight. Like, it's gotta... This handles the weight perfectly, I think. What just happened to these variables? How come I'm seeing them all weird, like... Weird. Alright, let's... Okay. Take some damage, but I guess the way to test the real speed though would be to run like just at that atmosphere limit, yeah? But we can drop it down to 4, I guess. And we'll disengage the cruise. Bring it down. Let's see if we can hit how fast we can re-enter. I think we can. You said it can do 15, so let's see if we can re-enter at 15. Let's see. $99.88 is the readings. Doesn't seem to have a problem with 15. Like, not at all. Oh wait, speed throttle is on again. Alright, hang on. Few settings. Oh, speed assist. Let's take that to 1750. No, it's too much. 650. Yeah, 650. Alright. Down again. Try to re-enter 1800, see how that do. So now we're red. That I was looking for right there. Waiting to see if we take any damage. Let's lock altitude, take it down. Just where we get rockets and we can actually play with this. About 4K, I think. Try to get as much of that as we can. 99.88. Alright, she handles. Take it up. $2,000 and holding. Alright, taking it up. 2,200. Holding at 22. Alright. Okay. 25 it is. Alright. Oh, there it goes. There's 99.76. Alright, so that's 25. Let's take it down to 24. 99.76. 99.75. Take it down again. 72. B. 9971 at 2-3. At 9-7, nope, 6-9, okay. 22. 9959. Let's try 2000 then. Definitely taking damage when I do the spin stuff. 9955 right now at 2K. Still taking some damage. We'll go to 19. I mean, a little bit of damage. Flaming's not bad. Obviously. We're just like trying to figure out what the max. 9954. Nine 9954. Looks like it's holding for sure steady at this one. Nope, there it went. 9931. Two 5 12. All right, 991 at 17. So 17 might be our sweet spot. I'm gonna go higher. 991. Spin it around, see if we catch any damage. No. $9,909. I think 1673 might be the sweet spot. Like, we're not burning up at all. Oh, there it goes. 909. Yeah, I think that's it. Shoot for 1650. I think that's the number for this, 1650. Alright, cool. /G. Atmo, speed, limit, 1650. Alright.
Chatter freeze. Said you can go faster out of Atmos though.
Yes, but I'm maximizing my in-Atmos travel so that the ship doesn't have to shed speed so I can get to the location faster. Right? The idea is to maximize to see how short I can get this trip. Right now I've got it to 1209 for a complete round trip. I think it can go lower. I can probably get it closer to 10. No, I can't. I'm pretending. I have to get bigger engines or something, or faster engines, or like... You could probably do it faster, but it's not just the speed, it's like the sustenance, like being able to do it multiple times continuously without having to stop to fuel and not having to carry fuel and all that shit. So, it does pretty well. I added the freighter engine, so it definitely... It gets. And it goes for a while even, too. Let's see... 9909.
Chatter freeze. Said damn, I didn't think evening out the speed would be faster.
Every little thing shaves a little bit off, but maximizing
KHY. Said when do you think you will be doing the giveaway?
Here shortly, actually. Give everybody their last few chances and stuff. We're running in about 21 hours. So I think what time is it actually? 9:30. No, probably about 10 o'clock maybe. We can do that. We can set a time and go for about 10. So that gives people another Another half hour to rack up some points. Unless someone's got a better...
Said LOL. Chatter freeze. Said TBH you could go even faster with forward and downward thrust out of Atmos.
Yeah, I know. I haven't installed the downward thrust, or the... I have downward thrust. See? Oh wait, downward. Yeah. I need to install the one there.
Chatter freeze. Said how easy do you think that would be to program with rockets?
I don't know anything about programming rockets or even programming this game at all. Not my thing. Not my thing. VIP to space, Ben's Dragonfly, static option. We haven't seen these 100 times.
Stratio. Said eats up all profit those rockets.
Yes. And it adds a shit ton of weight. If you build your ships right, you don't need rockets to get to space. If you know that you can get to space with a 10-degree incline, you don't need rockets. Might take you a little bit longer, but probably a lot cheaper than burning those rocket fuels. Because coal and silicon or iron or whatever the hell you need is super cheap for fuel, so it's not even... Space fuel is a little bit more, but if you're worried about the Atmos, like that shit's cheap. It's just the weight you gotta worry about on that, I guess. Really. The more fuel you carry around, the...
Chatter freeze. Said it would be fun to have rockets facing up and behind you to go max speed while orbiting the planet perfectly.
Ah, that would be interesting.
Said best use I found for rockets in beta was to just put a chair on one and get the Rocketman achievement.
Ooh, I might have to try that. That sounds like fun, actually. Alright, so we're landing with our new speed increase, so let's see how she do. Trying to figure out where my throttle is not.
Stratio. Said Rocketman is easy to get with any decently fast ship. Stratio. Said but yeah, rockets are the fun engines. Killjoy. Said yes, but it's not a rocket with a chair.
Right?
Stratio. Said not practical in any way.
It's not. Who cares about practicality sometimes, though? Practicality would be, making sure to park on the landing pad so I don't have to keep that. I gotta update my waypoint. Put it on the landing pad.
Killjoy. Said when it comes to video games, fun is greater than practical.
Some days I like practical. Not usually days where I'm flying spaceships, though, because, let's face it, there's not very much practical about that in this day and age. For most people. Good bet I'll never actually fly a spaceship for real.
Stratio. Said I laugh every time I see that early beta video of the rocket ship blowing up before it takes off and then sync catches up and it goes.
Oh yeah, rockets are fun though. I used them once.
Blue Jadra. Said that brick landing though.
Never again. Like, I could blow this up with rockets, but I like the idea of strapping rockets to a seat. Is there any fuel in those? Enough to kill myself with. I don't think I need to use 2. 1 should be enough. Need to find a chair.
Killjoy. Said I did that on Jago 2 5G was gone with a capital G.
Fuck
Blue
yeah.
Jidra. Said ha 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 don't smoke near that fuel.
Right? No shit. This thing is not coming back. It's which?
Blue Jidra. Said remove stuff from your nanopack XD.
Wait, what? How the fuck are those in my nanopack and not taking up space? That's some weirdness. So those chairs weigh nothing? That can't be right. It's interesting to know, I guess. Is that the right side? Guess we'll only find out.
Stone Jackal. Said they need a blueprint folder for our nanos. Stratio. Said those chairs are the cheapest items in the game or used to be.
Fuck you. Colliding. You're not. I guess it didn't technically have to go like that, does it? Since links, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Wait. I flipped the core and now I can't get the seat to turn back. What's this all about? Oh wait, there it is. There we go. Got it. Alrighty. We need gasoline. Not gasoline. 300 minute or 300 second burn or 300 fuel. Like what's that? Like literally a 2-second burn. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I need to move. Not gonna go anywhere. Houston, we have a problem. Missile Man. Yeah! Holy shit! I take back everything I've ever said about rockets. God damn! Just strap a couple wings on this and like a fucking little... You don't even need any atmosphere, just take a booster in space. Done. Holy shit, our rocket blew the fuck up. Thanks for the follow there, 12 Killjoy.
Said ha ha ha. Killjoy. Said told you that was fun.
It really was. It way to burn up a fucking rocket, but 300 zero and put me into the fucking orbit.
Stratio.
I'm still going up.
Said now just wait for gravity.
Jesus Christ. This is fucking fun. Oh man. Set up a rocket rig that'll just launch you to frickin' Mattis in like no time. Like done. Go to Mattis on just rockets. How fast is what's
Remember,
the next?
turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics. Or else I'll turn you into
Turn into
a fucking,
fucking tree.
Captain
Captain
Planet,
Planet,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. I might be a tree. I need water. It's like Kerbal. Just shoot your Kerbal into space and see what happens. Oh man. God damn, that was fun.
Mini KHY. Said I can't wait for KSP2.
Right? I still actually need to sit down and play KSP. I never got very far. So no gestures. I'm pretty much at the mercy of the gravity here. I'm pretty much dead man. I'm gonna die. Oh shit! I'm burning up already! Oh, well, that was fast. And it was in that moment that he realized he did not do a goddamn thing he intended to do.
Mini
with his life.
KHY. Said just get out of the seat, or do you have to ride it in for the achievement?
Which achievement? I got the achievement. Missile Man? Is there another one? And... oh, it didn't kill me. Yeah. I didn't die. Whoa. Whoa. Caution. Caution. Motion sickness. Fuck. Oh god, stop, 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 stop. Oh. You'd be sick. Woohoo. Okay. That was fun. I'll have to make a clip out of that one. What happens when you strap a Novian to a rocket? What happens when you strap a Novian to a rocket with more fuel? Oh shit, it didn't break. Did it? Apparently it did. We gotta recover. Okay, oh, we'll get our kill, so... That was fun. I kinda wanna do it with more fuel now. A lot more fuel, like fill the tank all the way up and see where it does. We think we can see how far we'll make it? Like, just start doing a freaking... I have 2 of these things. Let's mount them both. Let's go. To the fucking moon and Thades.
Blujadra. Said Alt B.
It's Alt B. Wait, what's Alt B?
Stratio. Said compact.
Oh!
Blujadra. Said compactify.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I don't ever compactify shit. That's alright though. I want to grab more fuel, and I'll just take some scrap and do it again.
Said and then force respawn.
Yeah, now that you said something about it. Actually, you know what? We haven't test flown this yet. Really. This doesn't have a HUD, whatever. Hope you crash. Crash. Bookmarks. Last death. Set destination. No point to copy it because it doesn't have a HUD. Alright. Dude. Stay there. Alright. Giddy up, little doggy. I think we brought any scrap with us, but that's okay. I've done this in the beginning, I guess. It's fine. Alright. Compactify it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They apparently don't want you compactifying rockets. Well, that's some bullshit. Kind of curious about this one now that I just ran it and it's like pretty fast. Like, holy shit, is this thing fast? fucking braking.
Blujadra.
Dipshit.
Said right space fuel tanks are containers.
Oh, is this set up for hovering? This is an XS? This is an S core? SX core. This is an XS core, isn't it? Right. XS core. Okay, so that can't be dot. Is this an S core? Yeah, this is an S core, right? No, that's the... Okay, yeah, that's an S core. So this should be able to hold that. I mean, worst case, I'll just reinstall it, I guess. Definitely don't stop as fast as the other one does, that's for damn sure. Of course, I guess I had to be hitting the brakes, huh? No! Wait, they still got fuel in it? Wait, this still has fuel in it. Holy shit, I didn't use any fuel. How'd that happen? Literally went to the frickin' space and didn't burn any fuel? Like, 20? That's crazy.
Killjoy. Said it was just one little burst.
Do I have to hit the button multiple times? Is that what it is?
Killjoy. Said hold the button down.
Oh shit, I fucked it. Okay. Well, hell, take it to the launch pad. Let's do it right. Fuck it. I haven't checked this to make sure that I don't think I checked to make sure it was accurate, so maybe I did. Guess to see if it actually can land on it too. That'd be fun. Looks like it can. Alright. Beautifully executed. Alright, let's rocket go. And small rocket. Talk about a lawn dart. Oh shit. Oh, radio. Round 2. Explode. Houston, we have a, you know what? No, we need a...
Blue Jadra. Said it's the final countdown.
So high is right.
Stratio.
I made it to space
Said
before I died.
success. Blue Jadra. Said perfect.
So now the question is, how far up did it go? Live or you die. Alright, where'd it go? Oh shit, that's the wrong M. I need to mark it. That. Okay. That one, right? It didn't even make it that far. I made it 6 kilometers up. Install a remote on this one, did I? Alright, let's... see how this one do. I have a feeling that this is set in hover mode. I don't know why. I get that feeling. Get that feeling. I think my gut instinct would have been correct. It's definitely in hover mode. Totally not going to be able to recover this with this, but... well, maybe. Yeah, we made it past the atmosphere breaking point and we blew up in the atmosphere. That's what it was, huh? Also curious if it's actually even there.
Clipped. Said HTTPS clips Twitch TV spineless handsome grouse blog naught 2 day 8G46Y.
The fuck? Serpus. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Awesome. Thank you for the
Serpus.
follow.
Said O. Serpus.
Howdy.
Said howdy.
Howdy. How you doing? How'd your raid go? How did your raid go? Raid. Stream. I know how your raid went. You ended up here. Okay.
Serpus. Said had a good njit about to head to bed and get some sleep.
Heck yeah. Should probably do that at
Serpus.
some point.
Said 5 AM comes early LOL.
Yeah, 24 hours streams come soon too, apparently. Like 2.5 hours. But where does the time go? Is that a... yeah, that's me. We all just missed it. I just shot myself into space with a rocket and died
Service.
like instantly.
Said I'm a single dad, so there be no 24-hour streams in my future. LOL. About 3 is my limit.
Fair enough. This game is different for me though. I mean, I do that with a lot of games, but this game is just brutal.
Good. Said here it is again. Good. Said https clips Twitch TV spineless handsome grouse blog naught 2 day 8 chi 46y.
That works, yeah. King
Service.
flying without HUDs.
Said if you need anything hit me up in game. I know this monster well and am happy to help at Service in game.
Sounds good. Alright. Parked. Great. Alright, so that link went through, yeah? No? Yeah? Should have. Yeah. Okay. Zoom straight to space. It's fun. It was fun. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. So I guess we should probably thank you for the follow, Lord Vanilla. Probably think about doing that drawing because I think I need to end the stream, eat, and maybe watch some more of that Game of Thrones crap. Do something other before I decide to go to bed. I do need to add a another one of these. Proud of this little thing though. It does the Kaezlo
Stone
run
Jackal
in less than 12 minutes.
said nice good luck everyone on the draw.
Hell yeah, so it's that time, it's 10 o'clock, but we got a raid, so if you guys are here and you want a chance to win a DAC, giving one away here very, very shortly. So, exclamation point ticket, better be quick, because these guys have been here waiting, and they're getting a little bit antsy, I think. That. It won't happen. That didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the other one. That's what I meant to hit. A long day. I'm actually surprised that's the first time I've done that, to be honest. Alright, so this is done, this is done. That. My ship is somewhere in another planet. Well, not my ship, but the org ship is on site. I think it's on Theta's Moon 1, which is the one where there's like a stupid ore. Alright, so. Anywho, we're gonna give it to 10:15. Let the new guys get a chance. If you follow or you use your Twitch Prime sub stuff, you can get points to enter in for another deck after your first 1-3. So, yeah. If you feel froggy and want to try to take a chance, I don't care. Like, it's getting given away. So, whether it's you or somebody that's been here for the last 20 hours with me, I don't care. Somebody's gonna get it though. Somebody that's been here, that's put in like 15 of those ads is fucking ads. Fucking ads. Alright. I'm not cussing at my ads. I run them intentionally. I would apologize, but you know what? It allows me to say, hey, Stone Jackal, thanks for the subscription. And there is an audio trigger for that apparently, but I need to clean it up because I can't hear it. Not the noise, there's something underlying, I guess. Hear it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm waiting for this drawing. Already blew up a ship in space. That was brutal. Why did it take so long for me to blow up though? Like, shouldn't I have blown up like as soon as I hit the friction down here with like the high atmosphere? That's crazy. Huh. That's crazy. Alright, so... You know what? Let's see how this does. I don't have a HUD on it. I was gonna say, let's see how it does, but with the HUD, it's kind of pointless. Alright, so where are we? We are... We go check on the factory, I guess. Down. Downtown. Yeah. Alright. Really need to organize all this shit. Okay, so those are still... Of course, it's the basic hydraulics. I'm just not producing enough. No.
Storm Steel P. Said what up, doe?
How you doing, Storm Steel? We need steel pipe. I think it's steel pipe. Is it steel pipe? Steel pipe.
Storm Steel
Somewhere
P. Said LOL omgit read my chat adorable.
Yep. Do that. They do that. Hold 3 large containers in that thing. But we have large containers that we've been processing. I have large containers. Four. Nope. Okay. Like tracking it down and finding out which one it is, so we're just gonna drag it here. Zephyr, look at you go. Buying those ticks. Wonder how many people have actually entered that. Let's see. What's it been? Three people. Wow. Means a handful of you got multiples. Good job, good job. Something else. Here. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, Storm Shield. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So let's see. What does it look like? Alright, we'll reveal the information.
Storm Steel P. Said gotta support the factory peeps.
Oh, I'm not a factory peep. Appreciate it though. I mean, I try to be sometimes, but I'm not doing. What's up, Ventral? You watching the stream? Or you just kind of stumbled on? He's taking all my shit! He's stealing all my shit! Help! Help! Being robbed! Being robbed! Anywho, I was doing something before I was distracted. Doing something before I was distracted. It was, trying to figure out how this giveaway thing works. Alright, let's see here. About that time. Last call. Last call. One, two, three, four. Fox Octo Gaming, thank you for the follow. Buy your tickets if you can.
Mini KHY. Said Storm Steel P. Hey boss man.
Alright, we're gonna... Alright, so the actual... It's at 3 days, 22 hours, 32 minutes.
Storm Steel
Been running
P.
all weekend.
Said LOL hey mini have we met.
Alright, so... I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I'm gonna let you guys take a few more minutes to get this done. Get your last calls in. Last, rolls, and then we're gonna get ready to draw this. See who gets it. If I can remember how to do that.
Mini KHY. Said Storm Steel P. I was the one talking behind the scenes on Matt S. stream. Killjoy. Said smoking on some OG kush myself.
Try to figure out where the giveaway. I gotta close the giveaway. Then draw it. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna smoke that bowl and then we'll close it. So you guys got another like couple minutes. I'll give you a few minutes more. Just last little bit in. Oh yeah. I gotta start building my art gallery too. It'll be in the HQ, I think. Probably in the HQ. I just gotta process all that aluminum. Yeah, a bunch of aluminum for it. Oh, you can't buy 10 probably if you already have some, Zartan. Hang on, I'll tell you how many you have. I think you already had one, so you probably have to do 9. Let's see. You have 2. You have 2 tickets. So, 8.
Killjoy. Said puff puff pass.
The screen, right? Didn't somebody do that with like TikTok or some shit? They were doing like the puff puff pass like through the TikTok or some shit? I don't know. I'm sure I've seen something like that. Okay. Okie dokie.
Zartan. Said Wu successfully landed at 736 tons.
Nice.
Zartan. Said only issue is now I can't get into orbit lol. Zartan. Said need more Atmo engines.
Right? Always need more Atmo. Alrighty. Okay. Last
Storm
chance.
Steel P.
Run that
Said
timer.
nice, I'm about to start gearing up to try and make a 1K TS core IDK if I can do it without militaries.
Alright. Okay, go ahead and draw this now. Closing it out. You did not draw a ticket! Exclamation point ticket. You better do it
Mini
in
KHY.
10,
Said good luck, I am working on my
9,
first M core build.
8, 11, Slex.
Mini
Life.
KHY. Said and it's way more intimidating than I thought it would be.
Tequila. Give me some more. 1, 0.
Zartan.
The giveaway.
Said winner chicken dinner.
And drawing the winner
Storm Steel P.
in 3.
Said mini KHY M cores are
2,
tough the first time, it get
1.
easier.
And it looks like it goes to Pedro VT.
Ziffer. Said woo woo.
Is Pedro here?
Storm Steel P. Said grats
If
Pedro.
he is, I'm gonna need his
Mini KHY. Said congrats Pedro.
info. Let me go ahead and ping
Ziffer.
him real quick.
Said grats.
How do I ping somebody from Twitch? I gotta be in my Twitch account, right?
Star Jacket. Said he is
Fucking
not in
meatball.
chat.
Okay.
Blue Jadra.
It's alright.
Said
Didn't have to
GZ.
be present to win because we ran it over 3 days. So, awesome. We will probably...
Meatball guy. Said you.
Dude, you took too long. If you had showed up like literally 2 minutes sooner, y'all could have got a chance in at this drawing that I just did. Ouch. You just missed it. I mean, you might have had tickets, but you didn't win. It was Pedro
Meatball
VT.
guy. Said a shit.
Damn. Damn. It's close though. It was close. Alright, how do I message him with Messenger Whispers?
Mini KHY. Said Storm Steel P. This is going to be my first entry into the Do Creators and my first attempt at selling a ship.
Yeah. Good go. How you doing, Meatball? How'd your stream go? Pedro underscore
Storm Steel P.
G.
Said Mini KHYO, then start with an S core, bro. Mini KHY. Said I already laid out the frame LOL for the M.
Nice. Alright,
Storm Steel P.
so
Said LOL, alright man, good luck.
awesome. Get that shit done. Get it up on DU or D creators. Get some money. That good Qantas, you know. All right. Go ahead and we're gonna clip that. Yeah, I didn't clip the actual win.
Mini
That's fine.
KHY.
That way it's
Said
got the
thanks, it's
little
going to be a
winner
couple of
and-
weeks for the build if I am working on it solo.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, that's done. That's supposed to go away at some point. I just don't know if it will. We'll see. We will see. Okay. So that is our first DAC giveaway. If he doesn't respond in, like, I say 24 hours, I will draw somebody else. For sure. And then I will let you know if you want it, if that's the case. But that's only if he doesn't respond at all. But I'm pretty sure he's probably going to. He had 10 tickets. He was like one of 3 or 4 people that had 10 tickets. So the odds were stacked slightly against some of you. And pretty even for the others. So that was fun, I think. That was great. I had fun with it. I wouldn't even plan on streaming this long, I'll be honest. I was planning on, like, maybe doing a 4-hour, 6-hour stream
Mini
and being like, "Alright, I'm going to
KHY
bed."
said, have a good night, Kaezlo. I am out for a bit to work on this. It isn't he going to build itself, lol.
Alright, KHY. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Ryan Pridey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yep. Appreciate it. Yep. Alright.
Ryan Pride said, good morning.
Morning. How you do? How you do? I'm kinda at a loss for... I know what to do. Let's go make money. I've literally been streaming long enough that this challenge is now ready to be completed again. I did this at the beginning of my stream, so I guess that means we're about down to the end of it, because, well, that's how you wrap up a bookend, is you start it how you finish it how you start it, and just so happens that it's available again. Haha! Unless something comes up and I think of something else to go blow up. It doesn't involve me, like, losing a ship.
Welcome to the delivery.
I've blown up enough ships today.
Here you will have to pick up goods from multiple For this challenge, we will lend you a ship. Ships without cargo containers are much easier to fly, but you will need to make more trips. Ships with cargo containers
About to blow up a ship.
are difficult to fly.
Or 2.
I picked a location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use any of the 6. You will most likely need to do more than one trip to collect and deliver all the items. When you get there, the proper container will have a waypoint. When you have picked up enough material, deliver them to the vortex. It floats 1,000 meters high.
Are you serious? I just bounced off the damn vortex. What the shit? This thing invincible?
One of the elements of your ship has been broken.
Holy shit, this is tough little thing.
More at any of the pickup locations.
What the fuck?
The trajectory computer has a long-range trajectory mode to help.
Like, I'm trying to blow it up, and it's like, nah, man, nah, you ain't gonna do that.
Key 3 times.
Oh, that was lame. What is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Let's do. So this is like a smaller container ship?
Foxxxtogaming said, there is a ship you can pick up all 6 at once.
Oh, I know. I know. It's this one.
Foxxxtogaming
It's not this
said,
one?
it is not that one.
Wait, which one is that then? Where's that at? Because I've only seen the one that's hidden. Novar.
Foxxxtogaming said, it is that one.
Yeah. This one's a bear. I haven't been able to do that, but you can't. I don't think you can pick them all up, can you? Because the industry.
Foxxxtogaming Said I was talking about the other one.
I think this one has more storage, doesn't it?
Said yes you can.
What's this one have? 36. This has more storage than the other one. This one only has 14.
Zuffa. Said drain most the fuel.
Oh yeah, for that.
Said I do it all the time. Zuffa.
Sure.
Said it has 8 tanks.
That's kind of why I didn't want to drain the fuel. You can't drain it here though, yeah?
Said if you faceplant the station then where it is doable.
Oh, yeah, faceplant. Yeah, of course. So you can get off the ground. One step at a time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Take us down. Stop.
Hero the Slayer. Said you can dump the fuel into the other ship's cargoes.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call. I didn't think about that one. Be legit.
Hero the Slayer.
Didn't think about that.
Said the front 4 don't get used. Zartan. Said getting the hang of it.
So much fuel in this thing, I don't understand. Yeah. That's wrong. What? Wrong button.
Zartan. Said my time is down to possibly 10 minutes and no fuel drained. Make 2 trips with ammo and assembly machines on the second drop makes it much easier.
Yeah, I usually just do that. I do 2 drops. But I'll try this one to see if I can get it all. I'll try it. I'm game. I am game. Alright, let's dump this shit. Let's see what we can get away with.
Zartan. Said learned the hard way about trying to go fast usually caused hull breaches.
Well, I mean, yeah, hull breaches and speed. Pretty nasty combination, you ask me. Didn't probably, but hey. You.
Bluejadra. Said I drain them to 10 and still have 7 left at end. 2 rounds glass, electronic and gold for first AD, rest in second. Bluejadra. Said 10 minutes.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. 10 minutes to do this?
Bluejadra said 10 minutes for 300k is not bad.
Not at all. Not at. Kind of sucks that they didn't add any more challenges. You'd think that, you know, there would be other challenges, but... Definitely got some swing.
Bluejadra said, and I can do it on Office Potato laptop with slideshow for a picture.
Nice. That's some skill. Not gonna lie, that's some skill. And also going to...
Hey bro, you there?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah. It said my subscription was canceled to you.
What?
Yeah, I got this email just now.
You let it lapse? Did you not,
No, it's not that.
I grabbed that shit, right? Yeah, because I saw you were there and then, like, just kind of disappeared. I assumed you got aggro. Had to go.
Talking about me or somebody else?
I don't know who I'm talking about right now.
Alright, just checking.
They don't. Not at this point. She's fat. She's fat.
Bluejadra said, when you dump fuel you are 20t lighter.
You know what? I probably have it on my inventory still too, don't I?
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I just want to take care of that real quick.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
iPhone. Shit, okay.
Bluejadra said, just dump it in pickup
Yeah,
box.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out who was in Discord with for a bit. Moment of truth. Can we take it this way? I bet we can. Fuck it up. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, I fucked it up. And we're gonna crash. We're gonna burn. We're gonna crash. We're gonna burn. We're gonna crash. We're gonna burn. We're gonna crash. And it's falling backwards. What the fuck? I think I just messed this up. Yep. Yep, she's too fat. She's too fat. She's too fat. She can't pull out. Wait. Wait. I didn't die. Okay. Okay, I'm going to if I keep moving. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. We can salvage this.
Blue Jadra. Said ha ha ha.
We can salvage this.
Togaming. Said go out 5k and the go up.
Yeah, I know. That's the easy way to do it, though. I'm trying to do the...
Said she has got as wide rear side.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the just up and down. And I can do it, but I haven't done it with the heavy load yet. I haven't practiced it at all. It's like I can do it perfectly in 2 trips. Just like hit them all and then like just up and land it without going out 5k. But yeah, she was heavy. I could have got it, and I overshot. And I came down on that edge. If I hadn't hit that edge and flipped off, I'd have been fine. It's okay, though. I don't have any repair scraps because I dumped them all. But it's okay. Because we're just going to go get the other one and load that cargo up. That's what we're gonna do.
Zartan. Said if you can manage to glide into the vortex ramp from 5 kilometers out at 1,100 meters and 400 kmh, you'll stick the landing every time.
Sure. If I can get the drop landing figured out with the weight, I can get it every time too. No pain, no gain, right? You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet or some shit. Isn't that what they say? Somebody says that. I don't know who they are, but that they, the omelet people. Vegan, you don't like omelets. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Doesn't change the fact that people break eggs. They make omelets. Okay, flip it. I could have turned in the shit that was in my inventory too. It would have made this easier since I'm already here, but whatever. Whatevs. Get off my shit! Throw me out there. Asshole. And those tanks. I could just made 2 trips, I guess. But whatever. We gotta get this figured out at some point to make it in, Yeah, I could just land it, but where's the fun in that? Evil Knievel could just drive cars and motorcycles too, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I don't know. Take it out. No, 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 too much, too much, too much. Don't get dumb. Don't get dumb. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Christ. Oh, fuck this game, Grandma. You win.
Killjoy said LOL.
It is what it is. At least they're consistent. Alright, we're gonna do this the way I normally do it. I'll get it eventually, I'll try it. I got 2 other tunes to do this on at some point, so I'll get that figured out. And I'll be able to do it just like the way I do it without doing the whole like go out and drive back and go out and drive back bullshit. I do not like the space one though. Like, ugh. So, ugh. Just don't like it. I tried it and I was just like, nah. I mean, I do it, but it's not fun. I don't find it fun.
Zartan said, to be fair, I managed to glitch the space delivery challenge last night. I glitched though the platform and was trapped in the outer edge with no way to escape, lol.
Oh, shit, that sucks. Yeah, that one took a while to get figured out though. Like,
Here you will have to pick up
I still don't like that they don't name the objectives properly.
Zartan said there is an open enclosed area around the edge.
But you will need to make more trips. Ships with
Do this right.
I picked a location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use any of the 6. You will most likely need to do more than one trip to collect and deliver all the items. When you get there, the proper container will have a waypoint. When you have picked up enough material...
Oh, those goddamn hovers!
It floats 1,000 meters high.
Zartan said, Lightning McQueen.
Never actually watched Cars, to be honest. I know the characters, but I've never actually watched it. I know that Larry the Cable Guy plays Mater. About it.
Georgia boy said, damn, you'll still live. Just went to sleep for 9 hours and you're still live.
Yeah, 22 hours and 17 minutes right now.
Georgia boy
And it rolls.
said, how did the big ship go?
I assume it was good. He took it to Thades moon, and I haven't seen it since. And he kind of just like he kind of vanished. So I assume he crashed out, went to bed or something. But I guess it was good. He didn't say anything, unless he logged out because he broke it, and then he didn't want me to know. But in which case, then it wasn't as good as I was confident it was. But I think it was fairly solid. It needs just a little more work in space. I think was the only issue we had was that it was a bit lackey in space. Just didn't have the oomph. But it was pretty good everywhere else. So.
Georgia boy. Said what are you doing now then?
It's dailies. I love that one. Splat. Fuck! An elevator. There it is. It's funny. Won't make that mistake again. Not that it would matter. Yeah, I like this kind of, like, why can't we build floating, bases? Oh, wait. We know why. Remember what happened with the elevators? People build them in the skyline and they get fucking hit. Constantly. Yeah, fun stuff. Uh-oh, I got 5 minutes to do this. Otherwise I'm getting disconnected. That's what that was all about. Okay, whoa, simmer, Haas. It's just like, no, fuck you. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing it. You wrecked me twice last run. Fuck you. You got a buddy sitting up there. You just left him for dead. Fuck you. Like I said, they all said. They called me crazy. Still call you crazy. Might have missed. Might have missed. Might have missed.
Zartan. Said Kaezlo practicing for the Space Drifting Championship.
of the elements of your ship has been broken, you can fix it with the scrap you picked up at the beginning or get more at any of the pickup locations. The trajectory computer has a long-range trajectory mode to help you pinpoint your landings. To turn it on, press the
Zartan
trajectory key 3
Sid
times.
nailed that one.
Yeah, it's all about how. Like, I'm not real comfortable with this yet, with this particular ship, and belly flopping and shit like that. But, you know, could be worse. Very simple right here. Check this out. Like, super simple car. Don't put much weight in it though. I'm sure it'll probably die on you. Like, yeah, we oil change.
To exit the challenge, activate the highlighted teleporter in the next room by using the interact key.
And scene. Zing, zing, zing. We made it! We only wrecked 3 of those ships. 3? Okay. Could have wrecked more. Probably could have too.
Zartan said the first week doing those was humbling.
I'm sure. Anything though. Practice, practice, practice. Need to do the other one, but fuck it, let's do the other one real quick. Might as well. I'm gonna get it done. I need the money. Always need the money. Yes, yes. Or not. So, GFN decided that, nah. So, with that, I guess, it's as good a place as any. It's a little after 11 p.m., and it's when the night shift normally starts-ish. So yeah, fuck it. Good place. Good place. So, thank you everyone who has been here all day and hanging out and waiting for the drawing, and those of you that are just here to just like do Universe. Appreciate it. Got a suggestion for a raid. I'm open for suggestions. Let's see. Find. Who's rating? Who's playing right now? Who's rating? Who's playing right? Yep. Alright. Von Dugan's on. I think Von Dugan you win. How long have you been on for though? Let's see. Didn't matter though. Oh yeah, you relatively just started. Here we go. We'll go after this guy. So I'm gonna run the credits here for a couple minutes. Been a lot of people moving in and out, a lot of stuff going on, so we're gonna make sure that everybody gets their name played through at least once that did something. So for those of you that don't know, I'm Kaezlo, and I play games, stuff like space games, MMO games, RPGs, Spider-Man games, stuff like that. And I usually play them for a really long time, except for when I don't, which is usually normally. But I do this once in a while. Like lately, it's been more often if the game is more interesting. So Yeah, 24-hour streams, 20-hour streams. There's been a 26-hour stream. There's actually been a 36-hour play session, but it wasn't streamed. Although it was Deus Ex, I kind of wish it was. But with that said, we're gonna run the credits, and we will catch you guys next time. We are live Thursday through Sunday usually. Sunday usually carries over into Monday, and sometimes Tuesday, almost. With that said, credits, and we'll catch you guys next time.
Blue Jadra. Said have fun M8GN.
That dude. Dudettes. Peoples of all types. God damn, that's a huge list. And hey! That list is gonna have to go through like twice or something. It's gonna be in like auto rate or something here. Maybe. Is it getting through at least once? Yeah, it's going through at least once, okay. So we'll put the raid up and then we'll let it auto raid. Maybe. See. That's a lot of people. It needs to play through I think at least twice if it can, but it probably won't. It'll probably auto raid. Which is fine. Which is fine. Wait in 2 seconds. And zoom, zoom, zoom. Ever high. Alright, we're going.